There's a bleeding on my nose. There's a bleeding on my nose. There's a bleeding on my nose.
Okay. Peace.
Peace, peace.
Peace, y'all. What it do?
Everybody, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. We got the co-host, hey, Nikki C and Dojo. Welcome to the late night show, Knowledge Uprising, the Nikki C and Dojo experience. We in a building. We here, y'all, with another one.
Ah,
That's what's up.
that is what's up.
So I just want to make a comment about that beat. That beat is so dope. Like I really am feeling that beat. I just feel like that's how I can tell that we're on the same frequency at this moment because we resonate with the same music. We resonate with the same topics. Let's do it.
Facts. Man, I,
Hmm.
I I couldn't do the show without you and Dojo, man. We we make this shit electrifying.
Yeah, we appreciate you and your time too.
Yep, I really do. I really love everything you do, all the work you're putting out. I love it, and you're inspiring me to even put out my own shorts.
Exactly. Likewise, man.
And see, I was fucking with my shorts earlier, and I be trying to find the best clips I can, or just like mid conversation clip to make a person say, "Man, I want to see what they said next," to make them want to go
Yeah.
actually click on and find the video too. You
Oh,
know,
yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I'm
that's a good
finding
idea.
I'm finding little tricks to do with the shorts.
It's a real good idea.
I really find that I do be dropping gems. I don't think people really realize how many gems I've been dropping all these years.
That's why I say the shorts make it easier to do that, to maneuver it. Like, especially when you say some shit and it can be like 20 minutes into a video or an hour into the video, go back, clip that shit up, bow, repost it. And if you see what I did earlier, shout out to the sister, Four Black Righteous Folks Home. Uh, I had did an interview with her, a one on one, and she read
Mm-hmm.
that Doomsday Party poem. And
Mm-hmm.
it might have went over some people's head that didn't get a chance or didn't watch the full video to its entirety. And
Mm-hmm.
that was early into the video, but I believe I was building with her a while back, and she forgot about the poem. So I thought about that shit today. I was like, let me make that into a video, and
Mm-hmm.
I did. And she went on that poem when she was speaking. That poem was about 6 minutes long. I said that was some shit.
That's dope.
Yeah. That's what I like about shorts and YouTube giving you ability to chop up your videos and to do different things with them. It makes it easier for people to explore different nuances of the video, just besides watching the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what's up.
So back, so earlier we was talking about the Creek Nation.
Yeah.
Um, they they uh and so I don't know anything about it. I'm just reading about that,
I'm
doing
trying to.
research.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to find it again because I actually have saw it earlier. I like to read about it besides seeing a video. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah,
So something transpired. They got
They're
land. They got
sovereign.
land.
They got land. Let me ask my son real quick, so because I can't. I gotta know exactly what it is. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, see, stuff like this don't come up on my news feed.
I be seeing all types of crazy shit, man. I seen this one joint. It was it was like talking about old Indian remedies and stuff. I said that was kind of fascinating. It just popped up on my timeline, and it was
What
talking about
Indian remedies?
yeah,
And see that's the thing. That's the like when it comes to some of these indigenous groups and communities, right? There's certain questions I like to ask for myself because personally, though, when it comes to like ancestral lineage and like you mentioned remedies and stuff like that, some of that stuff would have been passed down,
facts.
yeah, a lot of these people are proclaiming to be natives or Indians or indigenous, and they're not. They're just doing it. It's for entertainment purposes only, like anything else. You know. I was always told anybody who said that they was native to the lands, I always asked them what river do they represent. You know what I mean? Because each Indian tribe or each tribe was always pretty much named after their river, or their river was named according to their tribes. You know, follow the water, you follow life. You find life. You know, so it's pretty deep. Pretty deep. You say,
Facts,
yeah.
facts.
So who is Top Cat? This Top Cat or Bobcat? He's a
Ah,
Geechee. That's a Geechee warrior or some shit like that.
man, he's a self-proclaimed Indian, I guess.
A
Like
self-proclaimed Indian.
that man. To me, that he. I don't know, man. They say that brother be spitting some shit. I listen to him, and he talks about most of the same stuff they all talk about. You know.
Right, right. It's like a. I mean, I got some real surgical questions for anybody who proclaims to be anything other than what they've unlabeled us so far as Black Americans or African Americans. Anything outside of that, I got a lot of questions. You know, what I mean, I already understand we're not black. I get that part, but when it comes to paperwork, you know, what I mean, you gonna jot down bubble. You gonna do something about it. You know, what I mean, regardless, you're gonna use that SSI. You're gonna use that state ID, whether to drive, to commute back and forth to work, or cash a check, or get in a part. You're gonna use your information. And so when they say that they're uh, Indians or indigenous, I have some questions. You know, I proclaim the same thing. I say the same thing, but the questions that I ask myself, I got the answers to them. You know, I noticed that a lot of these Indian tribes were forced through migration. You know what I'm saying? Down in those areas,
Yeah.
over there in Alabama, Georgia, you know, Florida. You know, the creek. It shows the Creek lands. You know what I'm saying? These Indian lands. Uh, and so I looked. That was between 1733 to 1832. I know that the dates can vary.
Yeah.
But one thing I like, some of the main questions that I have, they never get answered. The people who say that they're self-proclaimed, they don't answer my questions. They would prefer to deflect. And one of the main questions I have is like, what happened during the migration in order to say that your lineage comes from, I mean, a small tribe or a mid-sized tribe? They have to have some type of. There has to have some type of keepsake, some type of something. There's something in the background other than your great grandmother saying that, You know what I mean? Because I mean, I don't know. I guess I should join some of their panels, huh? I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Man, they got panels where, man, they not even sure about the information going back and forth. Now let's look up the term indigenous and aboriginal, because you see a
Okay,
lot of
forget y'all. Before y'all move forward, do y'all want me to tell y'all what the Creek Indians did, or y'all just want to
oh yeah,
move
yeah,
forward?
No,
go ahead,
no.
let's
Yeah, I would like to know. I would like to
yeah,
Okay,
know.
yeah,
so
I would like to know too.
basically, they've been in court fighting for their citizenship, basically, and they are gonna be granted land and all this stuff, and they name back because basically they had disappeared out of everything, and they brought themselves back, and they affirmed their citizenship for descendants of people enslaved by they were enslaved by tribes. Let me see. Basically, they just got their land back and their name back. And so that my son is saying that basically it's going to be a domino effect for all the tribes. They're going to
Oh,
have to pay everybody and give everybody their money and their land. And they need to.
so do the Choctaw and the Chickasaw and the Cherokee and the Creek? They're all. I noticed that they're all four from the same area, the Mississippi and Alabama area.
Yeah.
That's
So
mm-hmm.
so yeah. I mean, I don't see nothing about those particular tribes, but I'm pretty sure they are in line to get what they're supposed to get as well because they know that they had them people change everything and took all their land and stuff. They know that. And these
Right.
people have been fighting forever, basically. And I guess that's all it really takes.
facts, and this is not no new age wannabe Indians.
No.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
said
These are
New Age Indians want to be
yeah,
Indian.
the new age
What you,
wannabe Indians. They done found their newfound right, their new identity, their new classification.
so why would you say that though? Now that you think
No,
these
no, no,
people might not
no,
they
no.
not
I'm
connected?
not. I'm not
Oh,
saying that for them people. I'm saying that for the general consensus of people that want to entertain themselves when there's something they not. As far as these Aboriginal and Indigenous folks, I
oh,
don't want to call them fake Indians, but what you just read, that's something completely different than what these dudes are doing.
oh,
Yeah. Well,
okay.
anything ab is to go against. So the Aboriginal concept, I can see where the word fails to be the proper identification, because in the medical field, anytime you say ab, it's to like go against, you know what I mean? And
Oh,
then you
that's
have like an abscess or the abstract, you know what I mean? So it's
Yeah,
aboriginal, but it's like to go against. And then the indigenous, I think they use the term indigenous to say that they don't know how they don't you know what I mean, they don't know how they got wiped out. They just know they're from here. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I would imagine, because I'm noticing that even the Creek tribes went through the Trail of Tears, and so
mhm.
a lot of these tribes, and that's a sad situation, because when you study the Trail of Tears, they just had these people all together walking until they died. They just walked
yeah,
Oh
until they
God.
died from exhaustion. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
And that's like that's a cold piece of work when you
And a lot of
realize that.
them had dysentery. They had got dysentery and all types of shit. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. And see, that's some of the questions I have are political questions, because when I want imagery to these type of discussions, I always cross-reference the journals. I've always said that in the journals, this is where you're going to find, what I mean, the imagery and stuff like that. And so, even though some of the information that I cross-referenced this evening aren't from the journals, but they give you the imagery. Like I always bring up the Pacific Railroad, the Pacific Railway Act of 1862, right along with the Pacific Telegraph Act of 1860. When you look
yeah,
up that, when you look those acts up and go to the images, it lets us see. It lets us see what's actually transpiring in the background, how they're laying railroads, how the land is desolate, and how these people are dressed. You know, you can start doing your own little private investigating by just by looking at these images. And I say that to say that when we look at dates and we keep a tab on the dates, now we're able to start now we're able to narrow down some of these stories, whether if they're falsified or not. You know what I'm saying? Because in order to say that you didn't lose your entire fucking family or your whole lineage in a apartheid when they was doing the Trail of Tears, you have to explain where did you migrate to, regardless if you went through hardship to get where you went. Like, I'll give you an example before I get too long winded. Like, my grandpa on my mama's side, he was the only child. And my great grandmother, she used to raise me a lot because my mama, she was 15 when she had me, so she would party a lot. You know what I mean? She was still young. And so I always be at my great grandmother's house. So I was able to pick up a lot and remember a lot. And my great grandmother, she was brought through orphanages from Missouri. You know what I'm saying? And she was also mixed. And my mom would always say that she was a different black woman because she had like red nipples and red hair down there, right? So obviously she was not just white. She was probably Jamaican or whatever. Point is, um, back in her time, what she would say is that they were using baptism to get the native or the Indians or all these different tribes. They were using baptism to make them feel like they were becoming citizens of the new world that was being conducted. You know what I mean? That's why when you look at the Benevolent Society, the Latter Day Saint Society, you look at all these the Mormon societies. When you look at all these societies, they captivated the country. You know what I'm saying? Around the time these right after these Trail of Tears and all these stories that everyone is saying that they're using for evidence to claim to be indigenous to the land. It's a big thing, bro. But I'm gonna be honest with you. You keep the image, you keep the visuals with the audio. A lot of these people got a lot of explaining to do. You know what I mean? Because it looks like there was a lot of desolate land, and there's a gap. There's like a blank spot missing. Like, what happened during this time? Since we have it right before Abraham Lincoln, we can see how they did what they did. You know, it's crazy work. So that's probably why I never got into the historical evidence of where people are from and stuff. You know, Truth Searcher did a good job at that shit though.
Yeah, it can be vast, but it's always more. It's information out there that done been destroyed. It's folks out there that knew shit that done passed. It's like searching for that information. It'll never end. And
Right.
and people gonna cherry pick through certain things just to make it relevance with their argument. So it's
And
hard
that's a
to say.
terrible thing. That's really terrible right there. That's really. I mean, according to science, the scientific method, you're supposed to not. You're supposed to try to debunk everything possible. You know what I'm saying, including that's coming from yourself. That way, when you can't find no rebuttals, no debunking, and then you can have something to stand on. If you don't follow the scientific method, somebody gonna cut your head off. You know what I mean? Really easy with a butter knife. I mean, because
That's
it's like
why they call that
something.
shit the five whys. You
Yeah,
keep
because
asking
something
yourself
occurred. You know,
why
there's no
to
way. There's no way around it. When we study the
yeah.
country and what happened, so we can see something occurred. We know that World War I is when all these other countries and continents bombarded the United States and came to whoop our. We already get that. And so when we start realizing before World War I, and the Trail of Tears and the World Expos and the Tartarian era and the mud floods, when we start getting all this shit together, we start realizing like something. First things first, something did occur in this country, point blank. Whether if it was some type of war and everybody became refugees and shit, I don't know, but we can see that something did occur. You know what I mean? It wasn't just like over a period of time. How they explained the conquistadors and the Aztecs. You know what I mean? Like over a period, it happened gradually. You can see here that it didn't happen gradually because you still got the garbage pail kids theory, how they were the incubator baby theory. You know what I mean? How they was selling, how they was growing fucking white babies in incubators and selling them at the World Expo centers and shit. You can find evidence on all the shit I'm saying. You know, so I'm always saying though, right? When you keep up with the dates, we start realizing that, like, wait a minute, some of this stuff is like rubbing shoulders. Both all this shit can't be happening at the same time. You know what I'm saying? And then we start realizing like some of these niggas is lying. You know what I mean? They don't know what the fuck happened. Let's just keep it. But let's just keep it plain and simple. We just don't know what happened to our people here. They stripped our native tongue. We don't know nothing. We just only thing we know is that we woke up from some amnesia, similar to Eve. That's all. That's pretty much it. Because no one has no evidence, no hard evidence of anything. And that's why I always refer back to the fucking Pacific Railway and the telegraph. I always refer to those two aspects because this was when the country was shaping itself through commerce. You know what I'm saying? And we can see by taking those angles, we can see what's happening on the outside. It's crazy work. I'll be telling them. It's like my grandma when my great grandmother, when they was using they were using fairgrounds as barracks, as concentration camps. FEMA camps. It's before the word FEMA. You know what I mean? And so when they noticed that, well, this is like apartheid, like, you know what I mean, the Trail of Tears and all the stuff that they're doing, they started to get more constructive. And so you'll notice that, like I mentioned before, you'll notice that the fairgrounds in each state, each city, aligns with the telephone poles because this is what they were following, and they were building the fairgrounds, and it had fences around it. And in voluntary servitudes, they would live in the barracks in the fairgrounds, while the main street and everything else of the city that was being established in that location, while they were laying the tracks and the telephone poles. You can see it. You can see it all day. It's like you can. And so my great grandmother, she was sentenced to life in the fucking concentration camp for stealing a pencil. This is how long ago this was. She stole a fucking pencil and they gave her life in a concentration camp. And she did all these years. Eventually, she ended up getting pregnant by and having my grandpa, but she never left the camp. And the camp was like, she lived in these camps all up and down the country until she finally resided in California, Fresno, California. And so I'll be telling people, like, she never taught me anything about no Africa. I never smelled no African herbs. She never used no African remedies. She didn't even use too much of Indian remedies. She just used remedies that she knew of and that she was capable of keeping to herself. Because back then, like she would say, you couldn't do anything like that. They didn't want you doing nothing other than what they approved of. It's crazy work. I'm just curious. So when I talk to these people about them, they claim feathers up. Like, give me some give me some stories. Like talk your shit so we can, you know what I mean? Because it's not hard to talk to the elders in your family, whether it's your great uncles or your aunties or your great grandparents. You know, it's just you and you'll find out exactly. And we don't, because we already we up on game with the whole how they term that, how they coined the African American term. The guy's name, I got it saved somewhere in my phone somewhere, but Libya was founded by United States, and that's like I mentioned. That's why the swap and the 21U. It seems like West Africa. So it's like we descended from West Africa, but it's backwards. Libya was founded by George Morale, James Morale, and a couple of other politicians. It's crazy work. All this shit is wild.
Facts, facts.
Yeah,
And like you say, man, if anybody ever want any information, all they gotta go to is the elders in their family.
exactly.
They'll tell them. And like you said about them remedies and stuff, I can relate to that. And a lot of old remedies that my grandma did was passed down from her her mother and her grandmother. But they didn't like really speak where it came from. It just was something that was known. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. Right off the land. That's why you can tell that what type of tribe you're from. Like the California tribes, they were really good at serpentine soil. Serpentine soil was something that tribes knew how to do. They knew how to take, what I mean, soil, or should I say dirt, and turn it into serpentine soil where it was so enriched that any crops would flourish in it. A lot of it came because when the Tule River dried up out here in this location, the you know what I mean, the land itself became so enriched with agriculture that they, what I mean, they proclaim that that's the reason why. But a lot of Indians and a lot of indigenous people who proclaim come from California area, even though they migrated, they know how to do certain things. Like you're mentioning, like my great grandmother, she knew how to go out in the front yard or the backyard and start snatching shit out the ground. That's how she did it. She used mud for certain things. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't really no secrets how she would do it. It was like really home remedies. She wasn't real big on grits and making gumbo and shit like that. She wasn't big on that. Like that's like down south, But she was big on serpentine soil, and she was big on like spit shine. Like she'd spit in your eye to clean out the boogers or whatever. I mean, she was, what I mean, and American,
Facts.
I guess.
Facts. My grandma did the same shit.
Uh, yeah, that's why I worked. She ended up going blind. And I was still a youngin' going out there. And me and my cousins, I used to play this game with my cousin. We'd go in because her house, my great grandma's house was really old, and so I would go in the bathroom and I would pull the toilet paper roll all the way down out the bathroom down the hallway into the kitchen, and then I would light that motherfucker, and I would wait for a second to see how fast if I can catch it before it like caught all the way back up to the toilet paper roll. And one evening I fucked around, I didn't catch it in time, and that fucking bathroom caught on fire and shit. And I had to get my blind great grandmama out there. It was wild work, bro, yelling and shit. You know what I'm saying? I got an ass whooping I'll never forget for that. But yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, she was crazy. We lived right across the street from a fireman, so it wasn't like. But the house could have went up in flames because that shit was super old. Super old.
Damn.
Super old. I don't know. She never got along with any of my family though. That's why, you know what I'm saying? And I'd be asking like my aunts and stuff like for some of her things. But it's crazy work when it comes to family members and stuff like it's like when you pass away and shit, your the stuff you leave behind becomes like, you know what I'm saying? It's mine. Oh, it's mine. It's there so much you can't even see it. Don't even ask about it. I was like, it's fucked up. I was like, damn, it's not even your great grandma. Why you got the shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? It's like fucked up, bro. Cause she left a lot of stuff behind, a lot of old stuff, And yeah, my family's mean. Yeah.
Another thing when elders pass, a lot of information and knowledge pass with them. You know, a lot of that shit pass with them. I'm from I'm from North Carolina, but my family's from South Carolina. And recently we went to go visit my grandmother's grave, and she's buried next to my great grandmother. And they showed me the street they stayed on and all that stuff, and where my sister grew up at as a child. And just to look at the house, and they said my uncle, he had built the house. My uncle Leroy, he passed away in like '89. You know, yeah, I had to be like two at the time when he passed away. My great grandfather, he died the year I was born in '87. So they showed the house and how it fell apart, and they showed me all these areas, and it's crazy because they could describe everything to a T, like in this old ass house. And when you walked into it, it don't look like no regular house that they're built now. It actually looks like somebody would have built back then. And it was, I don't know, it just was crazy because I ain't never really seen that side or been there before, and they actually took me there. You know, because we went to my grandma's gravesite, and it was like, well, yeah, this is a church I went to as a child. My mom and them was saying, it was like, well, come on, we're gonna take you to the street we grew up on, and it was a dirt road and all that, and that house still there, down there caved in. I even got pictures of it, you know. But that shit was crazy. It's
Well, when
just an
I
experience.
oh sorry,
No, go ahead. You good?
when I was little, a little bitty girl, they took me down to Alabama, and I met my great grandmother and great grandfather. But I do also remember returning. Well, I returned to bury my great grandfather, and I came back again and buried my great grandmother. But I was really really little, and I remembered them picking me up so that I could see her in her casket. But during that same time, what I do remember is when they had to wash the clothes or whatever they did because they did things a different way. My mother and them, they really, really lived that life of those Indians because they used to wash the clothes in the creek, and they used to they had a little one of those things where you pump the water. They pumped the water. I remember that. They didn't have a bathroom. I remember all that. They had a lot of walnut trees and all these trees on the land. And they say that great grandma used to have a smokehouse.
Wow.
So these are the things that they told me. And they also had a creek running through the land. So that
Right.
also confirms that they some Creek Indians.
Yes. Yeah.
Period. But
Fact.
my auntie and them don't even know. I'm the one figured this all out. It's so funny. I haven't even talked to them about it. I think I did tell her once that that's the Indian tribe we come from, but we didn't.
Say that again, Nikki. You had broke up. Yo, Dojo, King. Mic check, mic check.
Mic check. Mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. She was talking. It's like she
And
just
I
went
said,
out. There you
that's
go. There
my
you go. You
phone
came back in.
doing it. This is my
Uh,
phone doing it. I'm gonna have to get on my computer. But basically, what I was saying is that, that confirmed that we are Creek Indians, and it confirms also that all we need to do is go in there and prove that we are.
Right. Yeah.
facts.
And I was saying that my son wants to do it. He want to do it because he been all into all this stuff right now.
What
And
would be
that's
the first?
good.
What would be the first approach?
Gotta get that family tree out.
Right. Right. Yeah.
And I really worked a lot on my family tree. I did a lot of work on it already. So it's just on there with all the people I found so far. And I think I went back to my great grandmother, my great great grandmother's mother. That's how far I got on my mom's side. So we'll see when I look at it again.
I know my grandma used to have this Bible at her house sitting in the living room. It was a big Bible, and
Hmm.
it had everybody name in the family in it, like just a long list. I
That's
don't
what I'm
even know where
telling you.
that
That's what
might
I'm
be
talking.
right
That's what
now.
that right there. Every year. That's why I brought up the benevolent society. This is what happened. When uh uh when certain people start to ask probing questions to their aunties and uncles and their grandparents and stuff like that, what happens is, and it's like clockwork. You know what I mean? There's nothing. No one says anything else. It all happens to all of us. That we find that our great grandmother and possibly her mother had this ancient ass Bible, and there's all kind of instructions that they wrote in that ancient Bible. That Bible. Same with my great grandmother on my daddy's side. You
Facts,
know what I'm saying?
facts.
And that right there is like lightweight evidence to how they colonized through the church. And so when they talked about the 1611 KJV Bible, they wasn't playing. They brought it through the land to colonize. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you use the time frames of Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King, he marched in order for us to sit in classrooms with people to learn how to read and write and be educated. But black people was already reading and writing and educating themselves because we knew how to read the entire Bible before anything. So who taught us how to read and write prior to Martin Luther King even putting his foot down? And so what I'm saying, and so it's like when it comes to hard facts, they don't want to line up the hard facts. And the hard facts is like they use church societies to and boy and girl scout clubs and all this weird shit, right? To not
Hmm.
only live off the land similar to the Indians and the tribes that they were coming across during those times, but they used their way of life and turn not turned it against them, but learned it from them to so much so that they forgot where they came from. Like we forgot where we came from. It's like my mom. She says she did her genealogy, and she's so hard headed. She don't want to do it the right way. So when I do talk to her about uh, uh, old stuff like my great grandpa on what I mean, she can only go back so far. But no matter what, there's always ancient Bibles that our great greats had in their possession. I say that to say a lot of black people feel like they mutts. They feel like they're just mixed with all kind of because when you go back far enough, you'll notice that some people got the theory that ancient Europe was here first, and Europe wasn't where it is over there first. That ancient Europe was
Facts.
here first, and people who look like us, we were already dressed sophisticated like Europeans and shit. We had colognes, and we taught white people how to shit, piss, and all that other stuff. The same stuff they say that went down up over there in those countries actually happened over here. And some of the Moors, they use some of that same stuff as information as a catalyst. They would tell you that the English language was already written by, what I'm saying, black Europeans was over here already. And so they try to tie that into some of the Tartarian infrastructures that's left unexplained. And they'll use that narrative to give it some validity. But I've read journals from Florida all back. I've read journals that during those during certain tribes, during the Trail of Tears in these journals, certain tribes were saved by black people that had gained the respect of the same people who was colonizing the tribes, the white people, and the tribal people couldn't understand how the people who looked like them spoke like the white man, they smelled like the white man because they had on cologne, and in the journal it also said that they dressed like the white man. You know what I'm saying? So obviously they were dressed in like what I mean, like suits, right? And so the people, so these tribes saw people who looked like them, but were already highly sophisticated and sovereign. So I guess I would use that word right there. You know, so it's crazy work. What we see here is that we see economics happening. We see e-commerce. We start to see that shit. We start to see people and coming together and trying to figure this shit out. Because I even asked white people to do the same thing, and it's the same thing with them. They all trace back to an old Bible and to their great grandpa or their great grandmother. You know what I mean? Sitting in the living room with an old Bible. You know what I mean? And I guarantee you, if you ask them any further questions, they're gonna say that their great grandparents came from some type of benevolent or some type of you'll start seeing these girl and boys, these fucking group homes look like fucking, you know what I mean, these societies, bro. It's just crazy work. This is way, you know what I mean. I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's why I never got into this type of shit, because it's kind of like you start talking to all these historians, and it doesn't add up. It doesn't. It's just like you can find the order of certain things, but it just doesn't add up. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Like
always
what?
it's always in a gap
Yeah, there's always
somewhere.
like blank spots. There's blank spots. It's always blank spots, and then by trying to find the evidence for the blank spots, you come across like just like some dark shit. Like some dark shit. Like even before, like universities. You know what I'm saying? We ask ourselves, the universities across the country, they're all built with the names of the universities of slave masters, because most universities, you know what I mean, back in those areas, right, those were considered plantations. That's why they had the plantation house there first. If you go to all black colleges like Grambling, Dillard's, Alcorn University, all these black colleges are named after slave owners, slave masters, because those same campuses was the actual plantations. What happened was James. If you go back, there's a certain politicians that they wrote up it's called the agriculture and mechanical scholarships, right? And so what they did was like they told people who had big ass slaves like James Alcorn of Alcorn University. That's an all black college. he had like over 1,000 slaves. It was like, you know what I mean? And he married into a big wealthy slave family. And so what happened was the politicians said, this is what we're going to do. Since these people know how to till this earth, which obviously proves that we were already here, you're not going to take people from Africa and then they know how to till the earth in America, in the United States, in such a short period of time. We already knew the soil, and so they were like, we will give you, we will give you and your and the rest of your family bloodline X amount of dollars for the rest of your life, plus all these grants. Because when they started agriculture and mechanic grants, right, they gave the slave plantations millions of dollars, and they started adding on to their acres. They started building these colleges. These all black colleges are built on slave plantations. You can look this shit up. This is not a theory, you know. And by doing so, it allowed them to say, okay, we're going to start bringing them into school systems and all this stuff. And they just learned all that shit. We taught them how to build cars and agriculture mechanics. Listen to the scholarships, listen to the grants, and so they gave all the plantations all this extra money. So when people say, "Well, I don't believe in the slave shit because I can't find the plantation," go to the all black colleges and start dissecting their infrastructure, and I guarantee you, you're going to see how all those universities are they were those were the homes. Those were the plantations. They were the people. Our people hate to hear it that way because they start joining Boule and shit. But the truth is, it's like they orchestrated this shit from the very beginning, which drives the question, like, like what happened? You know what I mean? Was there a great war, or and how did they get the jump on us so quick? How did they, you know what I'm saying? How did they get the jump on us? Like it's like if they somebody gave them the manual and then and we didn't know what the fuck hit us. Crazy work.
Facts. That's the stuff they take from history and hide. And like you was talking about with the slave owners, um, their plantations becoming colleges and stuff. And you can look up some of that information, and some of them when when they rebuilt the stuff and made them plantations in the colleges, they they got certain what you call it. They wouldn't call it shares in it back then, but they had rights to the property. And
Right.
you know, and it brought more money to their land too, you know.
Exactly. Exactly. It's right there. It's right there in black and white. Everything you just said, I can prove that shit with black and white. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy fucking work. It is. It really is, bro. Because it's like when we finally realize what money is really made of and how they had our people out there picking cotton for all those years. We picked enough cotton to start the monetary system because money is made of cotton. It's not made of wood. So we ask ourselves, where did all the fucking cotton go? I know we didn't make Fruit Balloon. Nah, they had us out there picking all that cotton for all those years so they can create money, so they can make money. Money is made out of cotton. You know what I'm saying? It's wool. It's weaved by cotton, by you know what I'm saying, and because you got to ask ourselves, it's like they want to put that shit in our education system. So okay, then let's entertain it for a minute. Why did we have these fields, and where did the you know what I'm saying? Where did the empowerment go? Where did all the cotton go? Where did all the buffaloes go? Where did all the you know what I'm saying? You start asking these questions, and you start realizing like, oh shit, because you catch them with their hand in the cookie jar. You know what I mean? And it starts to give us evidence to start to bring more to light that like you know what I mean, they want to give us certain things in the education system like North and South War and all this weird stuff, but they're not telling us like why the real truth. You know what I'm saying? That the real truth.
Mhm.
Like it's heavy work, man.
Yo, speaking of the buffaloes, man, that's crazy. They say, man, people came over here and they killed all them buffaloes, man, and they damn near extinct now. They was hunting buffaloes that much. Like that's
They were
wild.
Yeah, when
That's
Bob
crazy
Marley made
work.
the Buffalo Soldier song, even though he was still indoctrinated, he was talking about you know what I'm saying the rosters he made it seem like we stole it from Africa, and you know what I mean when you hear the lyrics, but the
Yeah.
Buffaloes ran here, and what they did to the buff during the time for the Buffalo, they was making you know what I mean it was doing the cowboy and cow you know they were making clothing, making belts, and they was using their bones and shit for like teeth and shit like that. Remember they would say they would use wooden teeth and shit. No, they was using buffalo bone, and they would use
Yeah,
all the scraps from. This is during the era when they were cutting down some of the gigantic trees out here in Yosemite and so forth. They did a
yeah,
lot of damage to the land, not just the ancient gigantic ass trees that they allegedly say the Nephilims cut down. There's even trees out here that they cut down when they decided to start to roll and till the country. And people look at the images and we tell ourselves those wagons weren't strong enough to carry those big ass trees. Don't matter. They didn't even have the tools to cut through these motherfuckers back then. Chainsaws like this wasn't
facts.
made. And so when we start, I'm telling you, when you keep your visuals with your audio and don't look to speak with correction, look with a research and a development mind, and you shit'll start sticking out. Like really, it'll start sticking out. They
Like I've
like you know
been
what I mean?
said there were trees bigger than a redwood, because a redwood is one of the biggest, most prominent trees right now, like out far as like on the west coast, anywhere right now.
As far as
And
on the west, yeah, the
like them
oldest tree in
trees
the
are,
world, the oldest tree in the world is over here in my backyard. We'll never ever chance. We'll never see it because that's how they protect it. The tree is called the Methuselah tree. It's named after, you know what I'm saying, that person in the Bible, Methuselah, right? And it's an
yeah.
ancient ass trees. The trees out here in Yosemite National Park. One thing you'll realize is that some of the trees look like roots grew above the ground. So, you know what I mean? And so
Yes,
it's
yes.
astonishing because the roots look like big ass trees. We calling them trees, but it looked like something has smashed it from the top down. Like something like landed really something really big. I'm talking about fucking big, big. You can't even wrap your mind around how big this is, right? Something landed on these trees all throughout Yosemite, all back over here at Sequoia National Park, and it smashed the trees. Like, so I'm asking myself, like, how did the tree form like that? And around those smashed trees, it looked like root systems above the ground that grew in the
Hmm.
air up, and we call them trees. And they look
And
like
some of them trees even
crazy shit.
got tunnels, bro. Some of them trees even got tunnels in them big ass trees, bro.
Yeah, and how would
Like
they
you
how
can
would they
literally walk
carve
through
those
them.
tunnels? Because I've been down, I've seen the when like where I'm from out here in California, like it was never conquered. It was just negotiated, and so there's a lot of Portuguese who run shit out here, and they use the Sierra Nevada mountains to come through a goat trail. Because when you go up through the Sierra Nevada mountains, you start noticing that they have these little lighthouses built on this little trail all the way through the mountains. Because back in the day, they tried to use dynamite to blow through the mountains so we can get to Nevada a lot quicker, but you can't blow through the Sierra Nevada mountains. It's simply impossible. Same mountains that were Pancho Villa hit as gold. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's so much enriched information in my backyard that I trip the fuck out. There's even times we've been back there voyaging and shit, and we found shark teeth and all that crazy shit. You know what I mean? And it's like, when you look at the you look at the Yosemite National Forest. I went up there and hiked Tokupad Path. The Tokupad Path, right? It's a big ass corridor that leads through the Yosemite National Forest, bro. And I hiked that motherfucker to a big ass mountain. It would, but when you get up to the mountain, right? When you're hiking to it, it looked like a mirage. It looked like it's real far away. But then as you're hiking, it just appears right in front of your ass, and it's not even a mountain. It's just a gigantic ass boulder. No shit. God is my witness. It's a G on God. It's a motherfucking rock, my nigga. And the rock is so fucking gigantic, it'll
I
blow
can
your
believe
fucking
it.
mind. They call it a mountain. So that leads me back to like I told you, why are these trees crushed from the top like this? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy work. When you look at Morro Bay or Morro Rock, right? Morro Rock is a volcano, but who put the rock to clog the volcano? You see what I'm saying? Crazy
Yeah,
motherfucking work.
yeah, yeah. I feel you. I said that same shit, bro.
Yeah. So it's all drives back to this, you know what I mean? Allegedly, this great war that did, you know what I'm saying, was motherfuckers throwing boulders and, you know what I mean? Shit was getting
Hmm.
petrified and, you know what I mean? This shit is real work, man.
And it
It's
makes
real
you
work.
think what type of weight came down on them trees to make them like that, because trees are formed like that over time once weight done sat on it for so long.
Yeah, the size of it started like, this, they, The trees look like I'm real good with the growth thing. Everybody know that I got two green thumbs, two green toes. I'm real good with it. And when there's a difference between something cloned and something that's not organic, that's natural, and it's just basically the symmetry. The symmetry of change. It doesn't matter. You can go out and get any fucking tree. I don't give a damn if it's a rose bush or anything. And if you splice it to clone it, the symmetry is going to change. The branches are not going to grow in symmetrical. They're not going to sprout out in symmetrical form. They're going to just sprout out random places. They look all crazy, just all over the place, you know. And that's how some of them trees up there look. They look like they, you know what I mean? Because we simply have to ask ourselves a probing fucking question. You know what I'm saying? Like residential areas, those are put together overnight. They go in there and you know what I mean, run the electrical wire, lay the fucking cement, lay the railroad, lay the tar for the road, and they start slapping houses up. And when they do that, they bring the trees and the bushes to the neighborhood. So technically, a lot of people who live in metropolitan cities, they've never seen a fucking real tree. You know what I mean? Most of those trees are foreign to those areas because they bring them there to make sure that they decorate the residential area, to make sure they decorate the community. You see what I'm saying? That shit wasn't there in the first place. You notice that you don't find fucking fruit trees anywhere anymore. You know, it's because we living in a society to where they're building cities so fast that we're actually living like Truman, like the Truman Show. Like this shit is not real because it's constructed for us. Like Yahweh and his buddy that was up here the other night, they were like, you know what I mean? They were letting us know that we were taught this shit. You know what I mean? Meaning that if we were taught it, somebody had to sit back and formulate it. Somebody had to put it, make somebody had to make it teachable. You see what I'm saying? Somebody had to make it teachable. These motherfuckers are smart as fuck. And so when I look at the imagery and I start looking at the Trail of Tears and the black and white pictures and who got a gun and who don't and motherfuckers riding horses, and then before you know it, you blink a couple of times and now you go on cars and airplanes. It's like, come on, man. That's like, come on, man. Where's all the in between? Where's the in between at? You know, toxicology is the biggest thing. People drop dead real quick because toxicology lets you know what's poison to the body. You know, how do you learn that? Because motherfuckers just crash out. You know what I'm saying? Guinea pigs. But that's you know, how did this country learn that prior to saying that they came over here on steamboats? You know what I mean? Because I can prove that. I can prove that they came on here on freight boats, those big ass freight boats and shit like that. That's exactly how they came over here. You know what I mean? You can see it. You know what I mean? The mint makers. They call them the fucking mint makers. Those are the motherfuckers who got the power to put a president's face on a coin. You know what I'm saying? The Jews. The Jews are they're the mint makers. They're the ones who made coins, and they would do seance and rituals over the. You know, it's a form of alchemy. You know, you have to ask yourself like
Mhm.
Hitler
Yeah.
hunted these people down, but Hitler hunted the same Jews who are the mint makers, the gypsies. You know what I'm saying? He was hunting them. He wasn't hunting the fucking quote unquote the Judeans or the Palestinians uh, uh,
Yeah.
over there or the Hebrew or the Israelites. You know, not those fucking Jews. You know what I mean? He was hunting those
Yeah.
gypsy ass motherfuckers, those ones who were transmuting shit and making it into rubies. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Facts.
Now, Indiana Jones wasn't a fucking architect. I mean, what do we call them people? He wasn't a damn
Uh, Not an
archaeologist. No,
archaeologist.
he was a
Yeah,
fucking
but
tomb raider.
yeah.
Indiana Jones was a tomb raider. You know what I'm saying? These people
He
lied.
was a he was a he was a treasure hunter, a treasure hunter. Yeah.
Mhm. Treasure hunter, aka I'm gonna kick over your grandma's grave and steal all her fucking necklaces, type shit.
Yep.
You
Facts.
know?
Facts. Facts. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was watching a crazy ass. You speaking of Hitler, I was watching a crazy ass documentary about uh Frankfurt. You know where they had the big ass concentration camp at. How he color coded the people and split it them up by skin tone and age and male and female. Like he split them up into groups and he split them up into small groups and then feed let none of them eat or nothing. They only ate like a certain time a day. It's crazy work what that dude did. And he'll take the old people, right? Act like they want to do a work assignment. And he had like this little underground area. And there'd be smoke coming from it. And that was the fucking vault, the gas chamber where he got down killed all the people. He'd take them down there in droves and stuff. If a motherfucker got injured, he'd take them to the gas chamber. Like that shit was crazy.
Who would
Hitler,
he take him to the gas chamber?
yeah,
Wow,
and he
wow,
had the gas chamber underground and shit. Like sometimes he'll fool the people and act like, oh man, yeah, oh come on, we about to send y'all back home and shit. He'll round them all up and he'll take them underground and motherfuckers don't question it. You know what I'm saying? They he took them fuckers underground and released gas. But in that same little vault he had out there in Frankfurt, it was he had what you call this shit where they burn the people cremate. He had them big ass cremating machines.
yeah, wow.
So he would burn them up in the gas chamber and at the same time cremate their ass.
Crazy work. He was making super soldiers. That Hydra stuff is real. You look at the Marvel
Yeah,
stuff when
yeah,
you talk
bro.
about
Yeah,
Marvel
they was
Hydra. Yeah,
they was talking about that shit too. He had like let's say some twins came in there. He would do he had certain scientists that would do experiments on the twins to see if it would affect the other twin or how or or if the twins would actually still be in sync with each other. Like the dude was taking poisons and shit and injecting in one of the twins. And then he'll do the other twin to see if they will get sick the same way. They'll dose them up with all types of steroids and shit to see how they body affected. Like that was a shit they love fucking with twins. If you was a twin,
kind of like the
they was gonna do
Ukraine shit.
experiments on your ass.
That's what President Putin say Ukraine is. They say Ukraine be over there doing all that crazy stuff. You know what I mean? Like people make it seem like they just went to war over land. Nah, he was over there trying to prevent these fools over there making homunculi and shit. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers in a base in laboratories playing mad scientists. You know what I'm saying? Busting nuts in petri dishes and shit. You know what I mean? Like growing shit and mixing and matching things, and before you know it, they're making things that you know what I mean. That's how diseases and shit become airborne. You fucking around with the fuck around, and that's how you know what I mean. Because like there was a big controversy over the Hitler thing and those Jews that was rescued from those concentration camps. You know, because it was like they have a date showing when the the when the Israel the landmass Israel over there in Palestine that has a born on date. Though that's where the refugees went. That's where the United States put the refugees from the concentration camps and gave them their rightful citizenship to call them uh, themselves Israelites, or not Israelites, but Israelis or Israel, right? And so that drives the question: is like, what was there before that happened? And that I guess that entire place was called the land of Judah, and then it became the Palestine, and before you know it,
Mhm.
they fucking carved Israel into there and put those refugees there. I say that clearly because when we start to realize, like, if that's the case, then where does the Calvary come from? Where does Bethlehem come from? And where does this Temple of
Facts.
Solomon come from? If they're the ones who decided to say that this is where they put these people in order for them to have a home for themselves. Like if Israel have a birth date, the one of the
Mhm.
landmass, and it's not the same Israel because Israel was a man in the Bible, so we can't confuse the two. You know, Israel the Israel in the Bible was wrestled with an angel. Remember, he had tribes that came from this guy. You know, but
Yep.
the land itself, and where the archaeology explains these stories, right? There's a possible chance that the land the stories are made to believe this. I've heard from people who went over there and visited over there. They say right when you get over there, and you walk in the streets of Bethlehem and you do all that crazy stuff, you can feel this energy. You can feel like all the stuff that they've indoctrinated us about over here in this country, you know. But I'm not dumb to the facts though, and the fact is that Israel wasn't a country until they got rid of Hitler.
Mm.
Facts. And you know what else is crazy about that shit, right? Over there, they always fighting over that damn land. They always fighting over that land.
That's true.
Yeah.
Fighting over that land and in areas and spaces. Like you got motherfuckers fighting over a certain block. It's crazy. They fighting in sections over there. It's wild.
Have no remorse. You know what I'm saying? They have no. I mean, it's crazy. They have no remorse. How it doesn't make any sense why they're fighting like that. Why they like you can totally tell that they want to just genocide the entire Palestinian race. They want to, and the Palestinian race is actually one of the one of the 12 tribes. I don't know which one exactly, but they're considered one of them. And the people in our country, you can see how they're still indoctrinated because to put they prefer to support Israel even when Israel is in the wrong. You know what I mean? You don't kill. I mean, killing babies and all that stuff like that. I mean, I know it's not any of our any of our. I don't want to say any of our problems because that just sound cold. But it's like when you start realizing like you can't even have these discussions because a lot of people are so for Israel like that you tell yourself, oh my goodness, like how the damage has been done. The damage has been done. I'm not denouncing Jesus of Nazareth. I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? My thing is
Yeah.
though is like I can factually speak on archaeology because nigga locations don't lie. You know what I mean? You can just like when somebody get in a car wreck and that person die right there, right? And then you go out there the next day or the next week and you see all the candlelight vigilance and all the teddy bears. You walk your ass around that stuff until all that stuff is completely gone and they stop going out there because that energy where that person lifted off is still there. You know what I mean? And this happens. This is
Mhm.
everywhere. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
This is everywhere. People take that shit seriously. That tragedy. They take tragedy seriously. And there's a lot of shit that happened over there. It's happening now. Happening
Hmm.
now. And to me, not to be long with it though, but I think every country and continent is really really full of shit. Okay, the reason I say that they full of shit is because it's like you got the weaponry, but yet y'all would prefer to negotiate for 5 months while all these people get killed, while all this stuff is happening, right? And all you guys do is want to talk about it, whether they're China, Russia. I don't give a care who they are. I don't think you guys want to do is put on suits, take pictures with white men, and then talk about it. You know what I mean? It's like how hard is it to say stop? How hard is it if you don't stop? These are the consequences. That's how it is. Why do we have to go to court? Why do we gotta go talk to a judge? Why is there preliminaries in it? Why do we have to just talk about it? You know what I mean? It's a system. It's a system, and the systems is what keep us stagnant. You know what I mean? People thinking that we can't become free until we get out of the systems. The only way we're going to get out of the system is to get our rhythm back. You know, we are people of rhythm, not systems. So when they put people like me under systems, we were put under chains. We were put in chains. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Fucked up, but it's the truth, man. So here we are now.
It is fucked up, but it's the truth. It's all the system.
System on top of system. And that's the whole tariff war and shit like that. And tariffs is like the tariffs are ballots. They're the tariff sheets. When the tariff war is based on import exportation, and then when they make it seem like we're gonna put 70% tariff raises on China, we're gonna put 35 on India, right? They're not the ones who pay the tariff. The people who pay the tariff are the ones who are importing. And so it's like, how do I know that? It's because they're ballots. Like when the shipment comes
Facts.
in, right? These people have to fill out these tariff ballots, and they're the ones who are taxed. It's like
And then
China
that's
don't
the
give a
make, and
shit.
then that's what makes the price of everything else over here goes up because they had to pay a higher price to get that shit because of tariffs. So by the time they get that coffee, and it originally was $50, but they had to pay $100 because of the $50 tariff. And by the time they get it in the stores, that 99 cent cup of coffee gonna jump to $10 because they trying to make their money back through the tariffs. That's how they
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it's just a silent war because they know that the BRICS nation is they didn't, you know what I mean? The when Trump got into office, it didn't work out as good as they thought. You know, when he allowed the South Africans to come find refuge over here, he left out half the story. Even before he got into office, right, the BRICS nation was already formulated. You know what I mean? And when they did, uh, 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 Burkina Faso's president, he started whooping ass in Africa. He started kicking out every Frenchman. He started kicking ass. They basically banned every white person out of Africa. Didn't matter what country you was in, and there was only a few countries that was playing hardball. Like I think Nigeria. There's only a few countries that was doing that, and all the presidents of their countries that was following suit under Burkina Faso's president, they started banding together and making the United Countries of Africa, not the United States, the United Countries. And so now here we are today. You know, well, before I jump too fast, during that time, uh, 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 this is when the previous president was smoke screening with the fucking migrants over here and shit, not letting us know that that Africa's kicked everybody's ass over there. France, Britain, Portugal, all of them kicked them out, everything. And so what they're doing is they're paying off like terror cells like Boko Haram and crazy ass Muslim cells to like cause havoc and trying to kill certain presidents to bring down, you know. And so when they gave the South Africans amnesty over here, they told us it was for this reason. All the while, them niggas over there kicking up dust. They over there kicking motherfuckers out. And China and Russia has already flew in. Like you notice that in Africa, all those countries, none of those countries got like maybe one or two, but none of them got like infantry. They don't got tanks and fighter jets and you know what I'm saying? They don't have all that crazy work like that. So what China and Russia did, they brought in that stuff. They brought their shit and brought it all and placed it all around Africa. So all the embassies in Africa, they kicked all the white people out of all the embassies. Get your ass up out of here. They flew them all out. And now with the BRICS is going to war with it's the tariff war. So the tariff war is really about United States trying to hold on to the fiscal year. You know what I'm saying? To the euro dollar. The euro dollar is the number one currency. Basically, that's why they tell you that our currency is the number one currency in the world, and because it's attached to the oil. You know what I mean? But that shit's over now because what BRICS is doing, BRICS decided to do commerce without United States involved. And that's the reason why during that era, France and Britain, they was having blackouts and shit, electricity was going off, all that crazy work, bro. And all this stuff that I just mentioned, it wasn't out in the news. You wasn't finding it on TikTok. You wasn't, bro. You had to like catch on to it when Burkina Faso stood up. You know what I'm saying? And then they put that shit, they hid it. They hid it under like catastrophes like Hawaii caught on fire. They started doing weird
Mm-hmm.
stuff, bro, and it took
Yeah,
people's mind away from what was really happening when it came to the government. Our government is about to collapse, man. You know, what I mean, they're gonna usher in what they call UBI. Some of y'all probably heard it before, the Universal Benefit Insurance. Eventually, they're gonna
yeah.
usher that in. And you know what I'm saying? And before you know it, you know, it sounds like a dream come true, but no one will be working. You know what I'm saying? It's all gonna be to where it's like everyone's gonna be living off an allowance, a UBI allowance, meaning
Yep,
that you
they're
know
gonna be
that
living off of rations. Go ahead and say what is it gonna be? Rations.
rations. This is why BlackRock went out and bought up all the fucking neighborhoods and all that. That way, when it
Mm-hmm.
comes to saying that you can live in that house for free now, right? It's not gonna be it's not gonna be a hard time. You know what I mean? Once they consolidate rent and mortgage, once they consolidate electricity, once they consolidate all these industries, right? They're gonna give each household an allowance, a UBI allowance. And that allowance is just for you to do extracurricular things, go on vacation, buy clothing. It's not for utilities or bills or what we consider day to day hardships from working 9 to 5s. Like they're
Yep.
ushering this, they're actually uh, ushering this in. This is why you had the fire in LA so they can build certain smart cities. This is why Elon Musk is in Texas, making it to where Texas will be the number 1 place of microprocessors in the world. They know what they're doing. You know what I mean? They it's a
What
crazy, it's
he
crazy
said
work.
it. You remember that interview where he said it? I don't know which interview it was, but he said he's taking Silicon Valley out of California.
Yeah, Silicon Valley is yeah, they most of them left to Texas in the first place because of the inflation. You notice that in
Mm,
California, when
yep,
when the inflation happens, when the housing market goes up, all street drugs are at an all-time low. And when the street drugs
yep,
go up, that's when the housing market goes down.
yep. That's how
I'm
that
saying
shit.
they all work together. They all work together. There's a reason why California is a sanctuary state. Why Gavin Newsom has a problem with the deportation. I think we all have a problem with it, especially the way they're doing it. Although it's like when you start to realize like why he has a problem is because he's involved with cartels. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
There's so many, there's millions and billions of drugs and other stuff that
It's
comes through our
fucking up his
borders.
money.
He's fucking up his money. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, definitely.
Like
It's
like
crazy
these
work.
dudes
Everything is
coming in here with all this shit. Trump, what you got going on? I can hear him right now.
who
Gavin Newsom talking about all that shit.
You know that they don't want to hear that, y'all. They don't want to hear that. That's why.
Fuck it. When you fucking up somebody's money, they ain't gonna do nothing but go crazy and try to get you out of the goddamn state.
well, he
But
involved with motherfuckers that are coming.
them niggas come to the state. Them niggas come with vests, tanks, goddamn assault rifles. They going to construction sites, lining niggas up. Oh, come on, you arrested. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas ain't
Who
playing.
who ICE?
Yeah.
Mm-mm. They wasn't playing.
They they have facilities. They didn't even let the people know that.
Oh
Like
yeah, I seen that. You seen the one
there's a
they built
couple
in
in
Florida?
Denver. There's a couple
You
out
seen the
here.
one they
They
built in
built these
Florida?
fucking facilities, huh?
It's like little tent camps, bro. They built tent camp prisons, bro. Look at the one they built in Florida. It's a
I
little tent
seen.
camp they
Isn't it
built.
called alligator something?
Yeah, yeah, there you go. Yep, yep. Alligator something. Yep, that bitch.
Alligator Island, some shit. Let me look that
Hmm.
shit up back up.
Yo, the blankets are made out of foil, bro.
Wow, no way. What's that gonna do?
Yeah. Well, you know they give you them foil blankets because it keeps the heat. It keeps the heat in. Man, they got kids out there with no parents. They don't tuck parents out there and left their kids. Like it's crazy.
Left their kids.
And they talking about doing some shit with Guantanamo Bay too.
Wow.
They ain't
Can you
trying to
imagine?
make that a terrorist prison no more. I think they're trying to make that like a federal prison or something now. They're trying to make that like a federal prison. Niggas get locked up, they get sent to Cuba.
That's right, Dominic. See, Dominic is good. Yeah, yep.
You said
Depopulation is
they
yeah.
getting
See,
sent to Cuba.
Hell
Cuba.
yeah. Guantanamo Bay, that prison, they trying to change it from a terrorist prison. They moving motherfuckers that done got locked up on federal cases and convicted from federal shit. They going there now.
Mm.
Mhm.
Damn.
They got a lot of shit going on.
It been
Mm.
that agenda, Dominic. This shit been going on for a while.
Hmm. And I was
Everything they
looking at
be
this
do-
thing. Oh, go ahead, sister.
no, I was gonna say everything they've been doing is leading to that.
Hmm.
They just got so many different ways of doing that at this moment.
Leading to what?
Depopulation.
Oh yeah. Oh. Hmm.
I was looking at this one article where they were talking about how in like probably 10 years, maybe longer or sooner, about AI and how robots are going to take over certain industries, and it's going to get to a point to Well, people aren't going to have jobs like that. So they're going to encourage them to do other things. And when people can't have jobs, they can't have families. So it's going to make people more dependent on the government to where the government can really get a grip of everybody. And by them doing that, it makes people not want to have babies. And it causes a lot of future generations to get sterile or to get they balls snipped and shit like that, bro.
Mm.
It was a fascinating article. It was talking about all types
Well,
of
they
stuff and
already
how
been
lethal
doing that too.
and how they come in with these vaccines because they say every 10 to 20 years they come up with something new or a scare tactic like a pandemic or something. And if you look at it, they ain't lying because we had SARS, we had West Nile, Mad Cow, and then we had this COVID shit. But they try to make everyone top the other one. You get what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
this encourages people scared to go out in society, actually try to thrive and live. It makes people want to be secluded. And they're working on building these projects to where
Mm.
people could stay there, but they will be living off the government, and they will have to
Yeah,
have certain and things they have to abide by. And a part of that is depopulation, like making them make people to where they feel like, damn, I can't have a baby in this world because hell, we ain't got no jobs because AI and and technology and computers and robots done took over the jobs.
This
Every
is the
job right
new.
now they bringing in fucking robots and new technologies to replace humans. Pretty soon they're gonna replace humans at mail centers, sorting out mail. They're gonna replace humans in these factories like FedEx and UPS. They're gonna replace all that with fucking automated robots. And the only people that's gonna be working there are the people that knows how to deal with automation and work on them robots.
which is called ML, machine learning, and everything you just said right now, right? That corresponds with what we was just building on with the whole UBI, the Universal Benefit Insurance. So when all that occurs, lo and behold, your government's going to come through with this UBI, and I mean that's the reason why they did the pandemic. The pandemic was ushered in as a test run. It was also allowed to partially announced martial law, but it worked. Instead of people getting all annoyed and realizing that, and they didn't realize that they announced martial. Our country went through martial law, and that's why they were able to lock everything down and people's jobs and shit, and the only people who worked was one who worked at senior citizen homes. But the point is though, is like notice like it didn't matter of that person's circumstance. The only thing that the only people who was affected by the lockdown was people who were on child support. If you wasn't on child support, if you was no matter what, they made it to where they opened up a portal, and all you had to do was go over there and put your little information in, and lo and behold, you got money. You know what I mean? So that was a UBI test run when they started giving out PPPs and giving people a stimulus checks and all that bullshit. That was to get the country all into one universal database all at one time. You know what I mean? And it worked so well that they got the entire country to accommodate to what was occurring, and so they put everybody in a whole new AI database. And so now when they decide to say this is how we're going to usher this out this year or that year, it's not going to be up. They're not going to have a problem because they've already did a mock trial of doing so. They can pay everybody in this country simultaneously with a push of a button. So with that said, right, they shouldn't have a problem giving us our 30 acres and a mule with the push of one fucking button. They don't do it because if you give every black person or people who look like me 40 acres, you might as well just give us the whole country back, nigga, because that's the whole country itself. You know what I'm saying? And so they're not slick with what they said or what they did. We already know that they can right their wrongs with one push of a fucking button now. You know what I'm saying? We don't need the discussions. We don't need to prove what tribe you from. We don't need to do none of that. All they gotta do is just even the odds. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, though, until we start realizing how to come together and let these people know that no matter what they do to us, they won't stop. They can't take our joy, right? Because racism doesn't exist. What it is, right, is that black people give off this certain energy. Some people call it Negro spirituals, but it's a joy that we find in the
Mm.
midst of pain and suffering, and they just don't know how to harness it. They can't harness it and they can't generate it, and so they hate it, and they consider that being racist, but it's not. It's an energy that we give off because we are able to take nothing and make something, and they just can't do that. And
Out
I'm
of
not racist.
everything we do, even them damn fans, they made them fans. They made those fans do what it do.
The fans?
You know when they do that boots on the ground dance, and they got these little fans that make this
Oh,
noise.
they go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah. So they
yeah.
do that shit, and they never knew they could make a fan be so useful.
Yeah.
And I was
Hey,
gonna say earlier when Knowledge was describing the apartment complexes, and you guys been describing this the way they were gonna pay and ration things. That sounds like an episode off of Black Mirror.
hmm.
I'm more than sure that it is an episode on Black Mirror where they lived in these apartments. The dude had to get up at a certain time and eat his food. Everything was so structured.
Smart cities. Yeah.
There was just, you only eat one time a day and shit.
Mm, damn.
Damn.
You can watch TV for a certain amount of time and shit like that.
Mm,
Crime will be at its all time low.
Mm-hmm. Because nobody can come outside.
yep.
You can come stand on your
And,
balcony and look for a minute, but you gotta go back in.
and speaking back about how everybody was on lockdown, what we were talking about earlier, the only people that could go to work were essential workers. You had
Yeah.
to be essential.
That's
That means
jacked up.
you had to be something a part of the supply and demand chain. Other than that, man, these corner stores and little shit wouldn't open up like that. You
Nope.
had to be essential.
All I
Mm.
know is I don't know about everybody else, but that was the greatest. That was the fucking greatest year of my life, guy.
Why?
You know what I'm saying? I got bread. I don't know about everybody else. I got shit. You know what I mean? I didn't even have to do a PPP loan. I got, I was working in Colorado at the time, and when that shit hit, the city of Denver, right? They quadrupled your you know what I'm saying? If you didn't take severance, you did unemployment, they quadrupled it. They was
Oh
sending me
yeah,
like
yeah. They
nine
hit my
grand a
brother like
month,
that.
bro.
Yep, they
When I
sure
came
did.
back to California, bought my son a car, I was balling. I was fucking just you know what I mean, my dumb ass. But you know what I mean? That's like, you know how black people get. You think there's more where that came from and shit till they cut it off. But they was sending like man,
My brother
they
was
was
getting
sending me
like
fucking money, bro.
$1,900 on
Huh?
unemployment. Every unemployment check was like anywhere between 16 to $1,900.
Shit, mine was in between 3 to 4 thousand every 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I am not fucking lying. I can prove that shit. I was tripping like a motherfucker. I
Yep,
didn't know what Denver was on, but they was like, you know what I mean? They did. I forgot what system. It was like a portal, and they opened it up inside the unemployment portal. They opened up a new one, and you
yep.
were able to file for it. And if you were approved, like you know what I'm saying, they was quadrupling 4 times the
Mm-hmm.
amount, and I was like, I was tripping, bro. So I was
Yep,
able to save up all this money because I wasn't able to spend it. You know what I mean? Other than online. And so, shit, this is when the cryptocurrency and the blockchain information came out, and I got involved with that for a minute, but like I said, by then it was, you know what I mean? It was too late. I think it was like these
yep.
fools done sent me so much fucking money that was, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I thought, oh shit, man, I fucking
Yeah,
couldn't believe
yeah.
it. But all of it is to tie back in. Though all of it is it's very intricate. Like the when you start looking at the etymology of words and start seeing the spells on words, and then you take it to the metaverse and how blockchain and Ethereum where it comes from. If you listen to the words and yet and you start realizing that they're playing sorcery and it's really not about cryptocurrency. You see the word crypto, you got cryptocurrency, which cryptocurrency is only ran by Ethereum, right? Right. And then you have what
Yeah.
you call blockchain. These are two separate entities, but they work together. Like for instance, like Ethereum, right? These are where all your stable coins, your altcoins, and all these are where your currencies are, right? But those currencies, which is invisible money, they're tied to ML. So every time Ethereum, which is
Yeah.
cryptocurrency, every time they come out with a new coin, that coin is connected to a piece of technological like a device or something on the metaverse, meaning that that coin is supported by a mechanism or a program. Like for instance, let's say
Yeah.
that me and you decide to say that we're going to build a program system with using machine learning, and it's going to help drones land and deliver groceries. Okay, and so they'll make a altcoin to stabilize the to stabilize the currency for that. And so what they do is they use Ethereum, which is cryptocurrency, and then they turn around and put it on. They turn around and put it what they call Bitcoin. Bitcoin is blockchain. That's the actual mechanism that all these components work with. You can
Yeah. The
look you look
blockchain
it
is
up. It's right in front of your
that's how they
face.
transfer the currencies
That's how they, yeah, it's like
through the different
Bitcoin,
wallets.
aka Bitcoin is blockchain and Ethereum is cryptocurrency. And Bitcoin being blockchain, it's like the mechanical octopus, and then cryptocurrency, which is Ethereum, are all the devices to make it work.
Yeah.
hmm So when they tell you about this stuff, and that's the reason why it's a big thing. It's like in order for them to mine Ethereum, like for these things to work, this is where all the supercomputers come in at. The supercomputers are to 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 decode these mathematical equations. That's how you mine. That's how they come up with this. But it takes a lot of gas and a lot of energy for that.
Yeah.
Hell of a
That's
lot.
why they charge you gas fees when you want to cash out
Yes,
currency.
they
And depending
they'll
on how
charge you
many
those
people are
gas fees.
cashing out, at that time, like the price could vary. Like if it's a
Right.
lot of people trying to cash out at one time, oh, your gas fees is gonna be crazy as fuck.
The gas fees come from the electric fees, and the electric fees come
Yep.
from trying to keep the warehouses like 50 something degrees, 40 something degrees, because all these motherboards are running hot as shit trying to mine
Emitting
this
so
crypto,
much energy. Yep.
and it's sucking up so much energy. But they call it gas prices, but really though, you're paying for the AC.
Yep. You paying for them to keep them goddamn units cool because them shits can overheat. That's why if you ever look how Bitcoin when the price was low, like the mine Bitcoin, like you could get one Bitcoin easily. But then like when the price started to jump and people started to get into it, and the more Bitcoin started to get mined, you had to have more computer units, more mining units, which are basically these computers, these CPU units. You had
hmm
to have more because they had to have more energy to emit it. Like they made it harder to get it. Yep.
Yeah. All this was in everything we just discussed for these last few hours has been within these last few years. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It has really been in these last few years. Like we don't know what happens next, and it's no thing. Like I'm not really too big on living in the on the whole what happens next thing. You know what I'm saying? I just know that
Hmm.
they've really been playing in the basement. You know what I'm saying? They've really been casting spells, and to me, sometimes it feels like they try to they're trying to reenact certain prophecies for them to come true. You know what I mean? I just feel like that's a possibility. You know, that's why they try to give the Simpsons the credit, saying that they, you know what I mean? Now they're just reenacting. It's like if you already read the book prior to the prophecy, what's the, you know what I mean? I don't want to be blaspheming or nothing like that, but to me, I just strongly feel like there's a specific mindset of people that is so like they know that there's something here. You know what I mean? Like I would always have this big ass fallout with people because I would always tell them, like, you know what I mean, y'all have heard me say it before, like what's in the box. You know what I mean? They would always talk about the Ten Commandments being inside the Ark of the Covenant. But when you start doing your research, you start realizing that the Ark of the Covenant, whatever was in it, was radioactive. And this is why, you know what I mean, motherfuckers was like getting zapped and dying and catching all kind of crazy stuff. Point is though, it's like the it appears that wherever this Ark of the Covenant is, that's where desolate is. Like you would definitely know it's over in the Palestinians right now. And it was in America when the Twin Towers fell, like they keep it on the move. So whatever's in the box, right? It doesn't eat like edible stuff. It eats like energy. You know what I mean? And so
Yeah.
it has to eat the energy of downtrodden people. You know what I'm saying? And it gets hungrier and hungrier. And whatever these crazy ass diabolical people are, whoever they are, you know what I'm saying? They know what I'm talking about. They know that they're feeding some type of crazy ass entity on the sorrows of people, and they don't. And if they fuck around and let this little thing go hungry, this motherfucker might turn to a giant or something. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? I just know that there's
Mhm.
something out there that's fucking with us, bro. You know what I mean? I don't think it's about the money no more. It's not about the money.
Hell
Can't
no, it's not
nobody
about
in
the
the
money.
world be that fucking greedy.
It's a bigger agenda.
It's a way bigger agenda. It's a way bigger agenda. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, you have people waiting for the clouds to crack. You got people waiting for the planet to come around the sun. You got people waiting for motherships. You got, you know what I mean? And Truth Zone said it the best the other day. They're all parallels. It seems like it's all the same narrative until something jumps off. Maybe it is a folklore, but I don't think everybody can be wrong. We can all have different opinions, but all our opinions know that there's going to be some type of great main fucking event. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it feels like they know that. If it really feels like they know that, especially our people. I don't give black people a pass. I can name three multi-billionaires in this country that can change the lives for all of us because that's how rich they are. They can't even spend their own money without having to ask first. So I don't play that whole celebrity shit. Look at the spell. Celeb. You know what I mean? Celestial bodies, celebrities, celebrities. You know what I'm saying? The only thing they are fallen stars. It's the truth. And that's why you can find ancient pictures of these motherfuckers like they're reincarnated. Because these motherfuckers work with the underlords and shit. They fucking do, bro. They
What you
do. And
call
I'm
them?
not even real
Doppelgangers.
spiritual.
Doppelgangers. Yeah.
Who doppelgangers?
Yeah. When you
Yeah, I
find
got a lot of
old
them.
photo,
I have a lot of doppelgangers.
when you find old photos of a motherfucker that look like someone,
Yeah.
especially like old celebrities and shit. And speaking of that, uh, on the radio the other day, and I rarely listen to the radio. Like I rarely listen to the radio, but they were talking about Jay Z and Beyonce, how they got a house out in Bel Air, and they really can't afford it. And all Jay Z has is assets. He doesn't have money. So he's using his company, Rock Nation, to take out loans to pay for the house. They can't even afford that $300 million house they bought. So, from my understanding, they done had to take out a third mortgage on it again. And they only had that house for like about what 3 4 years, if that. And the realtor, I think he's trying to sue, or the realtor's trying to sue him because they didn't really have the money to get that house. They got the house on credit, but they don't had to take out like three mortgages on the house. That shit wow.
But they're billionaires.
That that part. Billionaires on paper, but they don't really got it. They got assets to make them billionaires. All their assets are worth $1 billion. That's crazy. He can't even afford that house.
Is this why they owe Nicki Minaj some money?
There you go. Like that shit was all over the radio the other day. Talking about how Jay-Z and them, they can't afford that house. They taking out other mortgages and they trying to use Rock Nation to get loans to pay for the house. So you telling me the company don't even got that money in the bank, and they don't got that money in the bank. So how much do they have in the bank? And if they got like $1 billion worth of assets, they got to figure something out. Cause y'all got all these assets, but y'all ain't got the cash in the bank. What y'all really doing? Got to stop purchasing all this shit and get that shit right. I mean, because you would think in a short amount of time there would be no reason to file 2, 3 mortgages on a house y'all said y'all was gonna buy flat out, and come to find out y'all trying to get loans through y'all companies, and it's supposed to be loans for your business, but they're using loans to put it to purchase a house, like, and to pay the mortgage. That shit crazy. I mean, but ain't no telling. Peace drop.
Good with you.
Cooling, man, cooling.
What's up, Drop? I'm outside. My phone breaking up. I hear y'all. I'm gonna pause real quick.
Why would anybody want to pay $310 million a month for a mortgage? That sounds dumb. Let me see, make sure I'm looking at this shit right.
See, I told you,
No, three hundred
that,
and ten thousand. I'm sorry, I said it wrong.
yeah,
Three
like
hundred
they
and
can't.
ten thousand a month.
Yes. So now,
That's ridiculous.
yes, and dude trying to get loans, trying to use his company to get loans,
So
and
they
they
can
don't
keep paying
like
that
a
dumbass
mortgage
shit.
2 or 3 times on that house. That shit wild. That mean that house is costing them more money than they really got, cause they ain't about to sell their assets. What it look like? Come on, blogs. Oh, Jay Z done had to sell 2 of his Bugattis, 2 Ferraris, and half his jewelry, uh, to so he can
Mm.
pay off his house. You know, but like Dojo said, but don't he supposed to be a billionaire? All the money tied up in the other shit.
No, but yeah, but most people with money use other people's money to make money. They don't use their own money. So by them taking that out on their
Facts,
crib,
facts.
once they invest it, how many times are they gonna turn it over in 1 year? You see what I'm saying? So it's sort of like I give you $1,000, right? And I say, hey man, just give me $2 a month. You gonna take the 1,000. Even though if you gotta pay me back $2,000 a month ain't shit. You can do that the rest of your life. But at the time, that $1,000 can be invested into something to get something else. You know what I mean? But me, it's all greed. How much fucking money do y'all need? You know what I'm saying? So to even have
My
to
thing
say, to
is,
even
dog,
panic and
like
say,
because they got the realtor putting them on blast, saying they getting loans and stuff to pay for the house because they admitting they ain't really got the
But
money.
why would they do that? Like, why did the realtor didn't advise them differently? Like, don't do this.
Man, you know how people with money is. They see something nice, they try to go for it. Hmm.
Yeah, that's the first
And
time
then
man, them being
hell
broke.
yeah, I just seen it. I was listening to it on the radio like about what, about 3, 4 days ago. Hmm.
So all these niggas is
well,
broke.
that's the kind of broke I want to be. Shit, that's
That's the
broke.
stupid kind of broke for
More,
me. If you
hell
know
yeah.
you
So,
can't
so,
afford it and
so
you
my
still
question
trying to
is like,
spend that money on a
let's
big
say they
house.
don't want that $300 million house. What would they have to do? Let it go into foreclosure and then file for bankruptcy and have to pay the bank back all that money that the bank gave them for the house?
$300 million house. I would
No,
love to
they
see what the
take a
fuck that would be.
mortgage.
They done did
They
that shit
take a
like 2, 3
mortgage out and
times.
invest. They gonna keep doing it.
Mm.
That's they all do it for real. I mean, if you want to make money, because if you look at how much I think Beyonce made something like 10 million this fucking month alone in shows, so they getting money.
So why do this nigga
Depends
gotta
on what
take
they
out
trying
loans?
to. So you don't gotta spend your own money. Invest your own money. You invest another person's dollar.
Mm.
But I ain't no millionaire, so I can't really speak on it. But
Yeah,
listening
that's
to people
crazy work.
talk like
I
they
mean, if I
gonna
had that
do it.
much money, I'd be like, and I could afford it. Let me just like how most motherfuckers done did. I know people that done did. They they be like, okay, well hell, I'm gonna put down 1.5. They got $5 to $8 million in the bank. They put down $5 million on the house, close the deal and all, and it be them, and all they doing is paying the property taxes. You know, I don't know, but I can see them not putting up a whole 300 million at one time. Like, but I heard they had put how much they had put
But why
down though.
not though? If you got all these billions,
Yeah, facts, facts.
the fuck?
I think how much they had
But
put down.
that's just not how they stay rich, though. The way that they stay rich is that they do use all this credit and all these things to manipulate through the system to do what they want to do and not spend their money. At the same time, it's probably something that Donald Trump would do
If I ain't mistaken, Donald Trump done filed bankruptcy before.
Yeah, he
several
did.
times.
He
Several times.
and then you seen how he flipped that that house. He had bought that house for like about like for 3 million at Mar-a-Lago. And what he did was he declared it like a national what you call that when they make the land like some type of national shit or whatever. He did that, and what he did was he had turned it into a golf course. So he charged people $3 million. That was the price the last time I seen to get a membership through the golf course. And he actually has like little rooms you could stay in, and he has his own private quarters there, and he has a staff. So what he did was because he seen the house, he had renovated the house, and he had it on the market and seen nobody wanted to buy it. So what he did, he flipped it into a golf course, and he's making money off it now. And now he done made his money back off the house, but the house is worth like 200 or something, 50 million now. But when he had first purchased it, it was only worth like 3 million.
Even 50 Cent filed for bankruptcy. The thing about bankruptcy, it doesn't mean that the person is broke. It means that they're evading a certain tax bracket because they probably embezzled a nice good stash and transferred some money through embezzlement somewhere. And so they'll file a certain chapter of bankruptcy in order to evade that tax bracket so they won't get caught for what they're about to do. So a lot of these people who file for bankruptcy, it's not because they're broke, it's because they're evading.
Yeah, they trying to avoid that Wesley Snipes shit.
That Wesley
Like me.
Snipes shit. There you go. But on a major scale. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Russians, man.
That nigga making all that money said I ain't giving y'all nothing.
But his
Shit,
money
I
ain't
know
even
people that
worth
filed.
it.
Man, I know people that filed bankruptcy to get their license back because it avoids the fine and all that shit. Hell yeah, they have filed bankruptcy to dodge a felony child support. Yes, a lot of perks that can come with bankruptcy too.
Yeah, you declaring yourself broke, and so you get all your debts cleared, but that stick on you. There's certain levels of bankruptcy too, different statutes of it.
Hey, I don't care how funny it sounds. I'll come across millions like that. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna start a government. Straight up. Straight I mean, we're gonna move like a government. I don't know why a lot of these celebrities don't move like a government. You know what I mean? 300 million on a home. Can you imagine how many fucking loyal people I have on my team with $300 million? Sometimes you can change a person's life and they'll be loyal to your ass on some real shit. On some real shit. Take you know what I mean? And with 300 million, man, you can build a miniature city with that and populate that motherfucker with stores and all that. You see, but they're talking like this, that's why they know. Don't give that nigga no money. You know what I mean? Because it's like that's all I think about. If I was a millionaire or multimillionaire, trust me when I say, you know what I mean? What else is there to spend on? You got so much fucking money. I know damn well you can spoil yourself. That's the thing. If you'll know how well a person is with money is when you give them enough to where they feel like they, you know what I mean, they can spoil themselves so much that there's really nothing you can buy. You start realizing that okay, it's not about spending power. You know what I mean? For real, like Rob said, there's people out there who's making cancel the middleman and live off credit and then stack your money. Shit, I don't know how that works. I got quite a few people out here that what they do is they make business logos and business cards and stuff like that of like services like tree trimming, plumbing, irrigation, you name it, right? And they don't do the shit at all. And so when they make the entity and the business logo, they join these apps uh, uh, Angie's and all these different apps that gets like narrows it down like a target audience. It targets your audience and then it feeds you potentials. And they just turn around and fucking pay the motherfucker and that person who does it actually go. Like I'll give you some examples. It's real easy. My dude, he don't do cement, right? Motherfucker pay him 9 grand to do the cement. He paid a company 3 grand to do the cement. He don't cut down palm trees. He pays the little Paisa dude 800 to get up there and a couple of modelos, right? And he made 4 grand from cutting the palm trees down. And so what he do is
Facts.
he make all these little different logos, like if like you know what I mean, like if they're different businesses, and he used social media, and so when people call the numbers, right, he said he outsourced the service, and he's making fucking like you wouldn't believe me if I told you. I'm like, man, it's the easiest thing to do. The
I know
easiest
a
thing to
lot of
do.
people that do that. They get these contracts, and hell, they 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 take a little bit off to the side, pay motherfuckers to do that work, and they keep the rest.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
my
And you do that
question
in
is,
other shit.
if y'all had $300 million, what would y'all do with it? I mean, me personally, I wouldn't buy a $300 million house. I mean,
Hell
I'll buy
no.
something nice, but that's enough to build a small town somewhere. Y'all see what Kanye West did? He went out there and this dude spent his money and out there and where is that? Oklahoma, Idaho, somewhere. I don't know, somewhere out
Wasn't
there.
he in Montana somewhere?
Yeah, Montana somewhere. And this dude built like a whole damn, I don't want to say plantation, but he built like a whole
Yeah.
damn ranch with that much
Yeah.
money. And he probably didn't even spend that much.
Look at the and look at the Amish. They don't even got money and build their own little shit. The Amish people, I'm like, so it could be done. Niggas just don't be on one accord, man.
You
Some
know,
Amish people, man, they make their own clothes. They got their own community. They police their
Mhm.
own self with
That's
no
true, but
money.
the Amish people, they in clusters, and every time we attempt it, they always come. They met. You know what I'm saying? They don't like us to
Call
be.
it a gang.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't
Loitering,
let us be. But don't nobody bother them
trespassing.
Amish people. That's so right. Don't nobody fuck with them. I mean, but it's
Yeah.
so much shit you
But
can
if
do
I
with
like
with that
normally,
much money.
but if you got that much money, normally what happens is the way you got that money become your life. So say you LeBron James, you a fucking hooper, man. You've been hooping so long, you're gonna keep doing what it took to get that money. Now, if say you was trying to build a community and you know you getting sponsors and all that, and that's what the money for, that's what your life will become, building a community. Once you start making that kind of money, and they put handcuffs on it. Like you can buy cars, weed, pussy, penis, and that's about it. You can't get that money to nobody. Or they gonna take all your money. They'll freeze your whole bank account and everything. Like Brian can't just come to me and say, man, go a couple million, bro. And if he did, he have to do it on a low. As soon as he did it, people gonna call him like, "Hey, we see 2 million just go somewhere." This is why it seems like they don't give back to the hood. If they not allowed or they get their shit cut the fuck off. So it also depends on where the money coming from. Whose money is it? Is it a deal with the devil or a deal with God? You know what I'm saying? what type of people is giving
Contracts.
you this money? Who got that
Mhm.
faith and trust in you? Is it good people or bad people? They handcuffing you, sort of like a pimp, and you they bottom bitch. Nah, you can't go take that money nowhere. Bring that money right back here. How you bring it right back here is you go fuck with my cousin on that jewelry. You go fuck with my niece on these houses. You go fuck with such and such on these cars because we all the Jewish people together. So the money come back. If it ain't coming back to us, we ain't giving you niggas shit. Period. Brian outsmarted them though. He said, "All right, I ain't spending nothing. Probably got him a little crib, couple little cars. But that's how he a billionaire still playing basketball. He's cheap as a motherfucker. He like, all right, cool. Gonna wait till the landscape change. Now his mind is, I'm about to buy me a team. Since I was slave for you motherfucking Jews all this time. Now I'm about to own me a team. You know what I'm saying? uh they don't like him no more. They trying to shame him and everything. He don't got no scandal on his name or nothing. So they can't take his money and they looking for a way to P. Diddy that nigga. Bill Cosby that nigga. R. Kelly that nigga. Prince that nigga. And he got a team that he got rich. So now I got all my buddies, made them go to school to do whatever it is that I need them to do. Like Rich and all them, they had to learn that on the fly. Rich Paul no one no fucking agent. Nigga
Yeah.
straight from Akron and he got on Rich. So now you got a whole team you gotta take down that's loyal to one another because they all was broke at the same time and all came up together. And yeah, he doing it right. He doing it right, and I hope they don't do none of that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I know he can't give us no money. We not, we know this nigga personally. I mean, he can get you out of buying. He go 10,000 something like that, but now you a billionaire, dude. You know good and goddamn well you can flood 30 million down this bitch monthly, annually, and it's gonna come back on the return because it's a tax write off. So you're gonna get your 30 back. Now if we place it in something that can be a tax write off, a non-profit type thing. But no, he's not gonna do that because they not gonna let him. Ain't that he don't want to do it. He not gonna lose no money. But that's why you see people not giving back to the hood. When Young Dolph started giving back to the hood, they put that fake ass murder on him. Man, don't be the feds killing these motherfuckers. Don't be just
Yep.
no hood niggas. Oh, they go Young Dolph. Boom, boom, boom. Nah, man, don't even work like that. Nah, nah. Nipsey Hussle. Anybody know no Eric Gardner, whatever his name is, whatever the fuck the dude's name is.
And speaking of them two
Yeah, they
deaths, it
assassinate.
was so random, right? They both happened at strip malls. Uh, while motherfuckers was doing their everyday routine. Nipsey Hussle was standing outside of his shop, and fucking Young Dolph, he was going to get cookies. That shit happened at a
Yeah.
strip mall. Both of them shits happened at strip malls. That's wild.
And
Same
that
for the
Freemasonry shit,
takeoff, but
like,
it wasn't a strip mall. It was a mall. Don't forget takeoff also, man.
Wasn't
Oh
that a
yeah,
party on Takeoff though? Takeoff them was at a party.
yeah.
Yeah, that shit
But
fucked
it
me up
happened
too.
after the party. They was playing some dice or some shit. They said.
yeah, some like little strip of a bowling alley, I believe, and
Yep, it
shit
was
like
that.
that.
Yep, that was a strip too. It's always these damn strip malls.
Remember
And
the
see,
little jeweler dude too?
oh yeah, yeah,
That was
yeah.
kind of shady right there. What happened to him? It was like he just got set up.
And see,
Mm.
But it be
and
like
see,
that,
thinking
too.
about it, it's like them strip malls and like certain areas, open space areas. It's like perfect prime areas for someone to be targeted or set up. It's like a motherfucker already watching you. It can be the government, the powers that be, anybody, and they use that to their advantage.
Man, I guarantee you
Ain't no
the
telling why they
FBI
killed these
got his.
niggas off. Ain't no telling why they killed these niggas off. They could have seen anything.
You know why they wanted to get rid of Nipsey? Because he wanted to do and open up the stuff about Dr. Sabi.
Oh yeah, he was on drop a documentary and all that. Yeah.
He was kicking it with him and stuff.
Eddie, they thought they had a dummy and thought he was just gonna big up the gangs and all that. And he started changing their mentality. This why they're not gonna let Larry Hoover all the way out. Because Larry Hoover's saying, yeah, I can stop the gang. They don't want you to stop the gang, Larry. If they thought Larry still was a threat, they'll let him out to keep pumping this stupid shit. But if he can change that GD to growth and development and get these little niggas, because these little motherfuckers got a lot of money, man. These little hood niggas, bro, they got a lot of money and don't even fucking know it. All they do is gotta get together and say, put all your money on the table. I be seeing them stun on each other on Instagram. Like, you little dumb niggas got all that. Anyway, they get to throwing it all on the floor. Nigga, we eating out here. And that's like, bro, y'all dumb as a box of fucking stones, just like we were. Making all that money in the motherfucking 90s. And don't even know how much money we fucking making, dog. They come take all that shit. You look back like, man, I could have been a contender. Wake up and they too young to smell the coffee though, man. That'd be like 21 years old, 50, 80, 100,000, right? But it'd be like 15, 20 of them that clicked
Mm-hmm.
up and they all got 80, 90. And it's just one neighborhood. But then you got to multiply every wild neighborhood through the United States. These niggas shitting on doctors. These niggas shitting on. They just go to jail or kill each other, bro. They don't never get to. Man, they had that money for about 2 years tops before they go down. I watched a motherfucker broke, sloppy, sorry motherfucker come up in 2 weeks. I'm talking bands, everything. I'm like, bro, I used to that. He like, man, I fentanyl gang crazy. I'm like, damn, but you can die just touching it. Or you can kill somebody if you don't cut it right. You ready to take on that responsibility, and if you get caught with it,
Mm-hmm.
shit, man, look at you. And that shit was overnight. That wasn't no like I'm just a hustler. No, man, he been gave that game up. Got in the middle of something, and boom, 2 weeks worth of moves, and now you locked up all this goddamn time. Like you was like you wasn't no drug dealer. You know what I'm saying? But it's so simple to get in the middle of something in that game and just come up, man. So we're now you got 300,000, 400,000 a month. That's yours. Not no reing up or nothing. It's yours. And man, that's crazy, bro. It's crazy. The hood crazy. Nobody know what to do with nothing. And that's why you gotta have credit now. So now they got all this money because they can't go buy a house with it. They can't go do nothing with it. The IRS gonna say, man, where the fuck you get this money from? And why we ain't taxed? So you could just go to jail just on that alone. Little niggas don't know nothing about no credit and getting a job and you know, first little bit of money they get, start their own little car lot and only have 2 cars on that bitch. So you can have a track record of I started with 2 cars, I got 30 cars, I started my business and da da da. If you ain't got no trail where the money coming from, how you gonna spend it? In case you buying some weed or some pussy or some clothes or some raggedy ass old school cars that you can buy fresh out and then put these and all that on it. You can't go get no Lamborghini. They gonna say, where the fuck you getting all this money from? You can't even take more than 10,000 off the bank without it getting flagged or put it in. So you can't even go to the bank and say, I got 10 bands. It's flagged. Now they're like, where the 10
They put
bands
a
coming? It's
hold on
just
that shit.
$10,000.
They put a hold on that
Hell
shit.
yeah.
I done did it before.
And you have
Yep.
run through 10,000 in a fucking month and a half, man. Bro, I quit trying to compete. Put it like that. Just give me enough. Give me enough. Make sure, like, if my grandkids need me, I got you. Make sure everybody. Other than that, man, I quit chasing that mighty dollar like that. Yeah, I had to. But when you take that Superman suit off, because that's what happens. It's sort of like Clark Kent in the Superman movie when he got punched in his nose the first time he bled. That's what it's like when you quit getting that money like that. People looking at you like, what's up with you, bro? Oh, I'm just cool, man. What, you ain't doing your thing? Like, nah, I'm cool, but not on that. You start seeing the respect drop. You start seeing who really fuck with you. Everything. Because that money will put a mask up on both sides. You will have a mask on, not knowing it, and the people talking to you will have a mask on, not knowing it. And then you just be like, yeah,
Oh, Yahweh,
that was
you in
the
the back,
big
man? I
love.
didn't even see you in the back. My bad, bro.
Who was in the back?
I don't know. Yahweh say, I see how folks keep from coming up on the panel. I see how you keep folks from coming up on the panel. It's all right, bro. You don't owe me nothing. Much love. I didn't even see you in the back, brother. I was listening to drop. Come on back up, man. Hit the link, man. You can come up.
Oh, that crime. You can play Yahweh, man. Throw him the
Peace,
ball.
Yahweh. Peace.
Great light, y'all.
Peace.
Great
I
light,
come
great
in,
light.
I come in peace, man. I ain't
What's up, Yahweh?
the most high.
Man, that shit was funny as hell. He called that nigga a transgender. That shit was
When? The other night?
funny. Yeah. I was
Oh.
rewatching it and shit at work. Man, that shit was
Mm-hmm.
funny. That nigga says, zoom in on this picture. Zoom in on this picture.
Yeah, that show was lit though. That show was lit though.
Yeah, she was.
I
I
tried
seen
to
you made a
warn him. I
short.
said, bro, he ain't gonna never stop, man. Leave him alone. He ain't wanna listen. I had to learn the hard way with y'all. But he do his thing.
Oh man, it's hard to get a nigga off your ass, bro. But it take a long time to get a nigga off.
No, bro, I didn't even see you in the back, bro. I
You
didn't even
okay,
see you
man?
in the
You don't
back.
owe me that, man. Man, I'm trying to go with Jesus saying for real, bro. I ain't looking for no boyfriend or nothing, bro. I ain't with the world and all that shit. I had to accept it, bro. Even black people don't want me.
No, what Jesus? You've accepted Jesus as your Lord, personal Savior?
You know, I accept Jesus as my Lord and personal Savior.
Is that what that's how they say, right? You accept Jesus Christ as your Lord, personal Savior.
I do.
Yeah.
You may enter into the
Because how I look at it
One
is,
thing about that statement, oh, go ahead.
how I
Only thing
look at
about
it,
that statement is your own personal savior. If it's your personal savior, I'll be
mm,
somebody else too.
yeah, which
Mm.
is the truth.
Would you consider that being proof that you could be atheist and still be saved as having a Lord, personal Savior?
Yeah. I mean, but I don't know what atheist is. I don't know. Like, is an atheist against the truth?
No, they're not. I mean, some of them may not have a inner dialogue, but they've come to the grips of there's something out there. You know, they just don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's not in English. I get you.
Yeah.
But since I'm using English, I'm gonna call the truth the Jesus.
Jesus is the savior of English.
Mm-mm.
No, what I'm saying is Jesus is the truth. So when somebody telling the truth, they telling the Jesus. Man mean mind to me. So Jesus was a mind.
In the Bible, it say that there was a person that was the truth, right? That would say
Say it again.
that that the truth was a person also. You see how you say Jesus is the truth?
Yeah.
Is Jesus
uh,
the person, the truth that's in the Bible?
I feel one is the truth, and then they learn how to read, and they can hear a story about them. Because if you don't know how to read, is the word truth in the Bible?
Yeah, I don't think it'll be. It wouldn't be. I don't think it would be the word truth. I think the meaning of it would be.
Look, it's like this, man. The Bible did the same thing that AI doing now. The Bible was before it was the spoken word. All on didn't none of them motherfuckers know how to write or read. So it was a spoken word. And then
Yeah,
they wrote it on papyrus and used dogma. And then
man,
they
they
put it on
wrote it on
papyrus.
their daggone
And
cell
then
phone. What you
now
got right now, bro?
that that mean
They,
that mean a man can now doctrinate you with. So now it's written
okay,
down here. It ain't how I said it, it's how it's wrote.
those that
So
know
when
the
it was a
beginning, know
spoken
the
word,
end.
people said, hush, nigga,
Say what?
hush.
Man, oh
Okay,
my
now
goodness.
when it was the spoken, I'll let y'all in a minute, man. My brother.
Forgive me,
No, I'm
man.
still. I'm
Whoever
Forgive
still.
you.
With you. I'm still
you
with you.
go for it, man. Forgive me. I ain't trying to knock you off. Man.
No, he going in because the spoken
No,
word
I'm
was.
just saying,
Um,
you could say it
Forgive
how
me.
you want to say it because it's spelled. So
You say the
I
people
can
that
I
know
can
how to
tell you the
read and write.
word how. Uh,
You say the people that know how to read and write.
they
Really?
before papyrus and before why would they? They wrote in glyphs, so they
But you
didn't
know,
write with
papyrus is a
ABCs and they did.
come on, man. Try to hear me out, man, because I got it's evidence of what I'm gonna say. It's papyrus that's a program on your cell phone, right?
I get all that. In the scriptures, it say they was illiterate. It said when he
That,
spoke to he told one of them didn't know how to read nor write who he told
but
this shit
come on,
to.
man.
Then that
How can he
motherfucker
talk
went,
to them and
huh?
how can he talk to them if they're not
What you mean?
educated? How can
Man, I know a lot
how
of
can he
motherfuckers can't read and fucking write, dude.
how can he talk to them if they're not educated?
because
They
they
not
lame, bruh.
indoctrinated.
They say lames. They say some lames. That's
Oh,
what
and
they
then
say.
they just be faking
Educated at
it.
a
Ah,
Dr.
and the whole
Sebi
world
never went to fucking school, though. Did you know Dr. Sebi dropped out in the sixth grade? One of the
but
smartest
he
people in the fucking
so how
world.
can you hear him talking? How can you hear him saying stuff to you knowing he's smart? Like how you know that if he ain't educated?
Because he heard the
Now, they
oral.
don't take education to be smart. You think you got to go to school and get educated to
No,
be smart?
I'm asking you, how can he talk to you? Like How can he talk to
Same
you?
way
They
he talk
language
to you, y'all.
through
Same way
being
he talk to you.
educated, through through being educated, understanding how
Through
to
a
spell,
spoken word, yeah. Through that
through
spoken
understand.
word.
Okay,
I ain't
so
read a
how did
doctor study book.
how did he anybody was talking then? How did they talk to each other? They was
Dialect.
educated.
It was in dialects, guys. They didn't have to learn how to read and write some shit. They, you know what I
Man,
mean?
come on, man. Like how, how do the whole
All
world
right,
hate
cool.
one baby?
When a baby say ma, and their first words is mama.
I get it though,
They
man,
don't know
y'all.
what mommy look like,
That's
and
why I
no,
say
listen, they don't know what mommy. Listen, man, they don't look
education is
like what mommy look like. Listen, man, why you always blocking the gyms? I'm gonna let you get it. When
brother.
a
Oh
baby say
man, you got
mommy, they don't know what
man,
you
you
just making sure
always
the
want to
gym
wear
don't
around
lie, and
something
that's called
stupid,
trolling.
bro.
No, no, you just trolling. All right, no, cool.
No, that's what
When a
you call
baby
it, bro.
say
This
mommy,
shit,
just
bro.
let me say the gym part though, bro. You make sure you
Bro,
interrupt right at the
but
light.
I
Like
got
you
a
keep
question to
blowing the
ask you
match up.
alone.
He's always done that shit too. He's good at that.
It's
Bro, he
corny
doing
as
it right
hell.
now.
If he fixed it, it'll.
But he
Oh,
talking right
y'all
now.
got
To
it.
you
I
ain't
fucked up.
man.
He
It's
don't fuck.
seniority, bro.
I had
Come
to
on,
wake and
it
bake and he
is,
fucked
man.
it up.
It's
That's
status.
crazy.
It always was status, man. When you lame and you know it,
Status.
man, you know. Man. But you know, yeah,
When you
it's
lame and
status.
you know it, and
Now
it's always
Dojo,
status. You
Dojo X said
interrupted me
something.
to say that.
See, look, see what I'm saying? It's status. Why this is happening? It's a lame nigga talking to a gangster, bro. That's why I always go there, bro. That's why I
Nah, I'm
always
a
put that in
gangster,
the
man.
bills.
I ain't no
It's,
fucking gangster, nigga. I'm 50 years old.
bro, it's in your
Listen,
music,
listen, man. Let me
bro.
get back to this jump. All right, cool.
It's
You
in your
listen to my
music,
music, you
though,
don't hear gangster shit. You hear getting money. You hear getting
bro. You
money
would
and
pitch out.
spiritual and warp
You would
songs
say
and
you was.
bro, you on, bro. All right, cool. Back to what I was
All right,
saying.
bro.
Like when a
Forgive me,
baby
bro.
say
I always
mom,
lie.
right?
I lie on you
the
all the
the
time,
baby
bro. But
don't know
I
what
get why
mom
you
look
feel the way
like
you.
or how it's
I
spelled
get
or
why you
nothing.
feel the way you
This is
do.
why when they say his
That's
name
not
couldn't
true.
have been Jesus because there wasn't no J in the Bible, and did not tell them the sound was there because this is
Just
before
stop playing
words.
shit, bro.
Craig, man, you're an
You
asshole
won't let
too.
me. You won't let me.
Uh,
Cause I'm
I
gonna knock
don't
your
know what it
kids
is. I just
out of
don't like. I don't
this
know,
guy
man.
that's gonna
I don't
knock
know what
you
it is.
out of
I don't
here.
like
Like
it. All right,
this
cool.
man's
I
gonna
don't
knock
like it.
you
He should have
out of
left
here.
your. Should have never gave them niggas money.
You know it.
Should have left your ass on the porch, nigga.
Yeah, that shit gonna get turned to dust, bro. Like that's why you don't be want me to speak, bro.
I do want
You
you
were
to
saying
speak. I don't want you to cut me off. That's what I don't want you to do.
I can't cut you off, bro. Like, bro, if I could cut you off, bro, you probably wouldn't have came through the fallopian tubes, bro. I can't stop your coming to Earth, nigga. Man, stop. See, it's seniority, man. It's status. It is. Period.
Man,
But I ain't
you
never got
right,
on my
man. It's
feet,
status,
right?
and
Okay,
you couldn't cut the fallopian
yeah,
tube. You right.
yeah. I ain't
Got it.
never came up in these streets, bro. I was always down here. So I know, nigga. Come on, y'all. Damn, man. How long y'all gonna act like
Yeah,
y'all don't
I
know?
got it.
You better than me, nigga.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you gonna keep earning your spot, and that's how I be, that's how, bro. I be
So
wanting
you
to just
just
be
gonna
honest
keep
with
throwing
you.
straws.
I'm not, huh?
You
I'm
just
not
gonna keep
playing with
throwing
you.
straws.
I'm I'm not playing with you when I'm telling you about dog training and magic and stuff. I'm not playing. I'm not making jokes. I'm serious.
That really hurt.
I'm just saying it's lame though. It's lame when you go this way. So it's hard to see over here, bro. It's like it's fuzzy. I get it though.
His life is like he had eat anything, man. I got it.
So ain't that new under the sun. I don't know if you agree with the Bible or without it.
Hey, did you know your eyeball, right? When you get an X-ray, your eyeball, and they show you the X-ray, that shit it ain't nothing but it look exactly like a sperm cell, right? And when you look at the brain attached to the spine, look just like a sperm cell, right? Uh, that's the trend. You got the two eyes and the spine and brain connect. That's your whole seeing, hearing, the chakras that lie down your vertebrae. Great. So cool. Each vertebrae is a chakra. It's not in the inside of your body. It's literally in your spine. And that's why if you look, it goes straight down the spine. The crown chakra is that gland right at the bottom of your brain. Now you got a brain, then you got that little fat piece down there. All right, cool. That's where the pineal gland is located. Did you know the all-seeing eye is your belly button? Did you know that? That's where the cord is attached to. That's where the life is coming into your body at. That sees everything. Craig, never mind. Y'all got it.
You
Okay,
went in,
you were saying.
you know, you
You was on to something, drop.
how you brought it from the eyeball to the pineal gland to the vertebrae to the, you know, how the 33 vertebrae. You know how you got a kitchen sponge and you soak it. You know what I'm saying? Imagine having 33 kitchen sponges in between your back like that. But yet, what's interesting is what the sponge is soaked in. Your vertebrae is soaked in the same fluid that your pineal gland is soaked in. Yeah, like I mentioned last time, it's a fluid. It's not an organ. It's a fluid. Which come to find out, the same fluid that's in your eyeballs is vitreous liquid, some type of vitreous liquid. You know what I mean, like a superfluid. And so when they say that the theory of relativity, right? Like you know how they bend the paper, they stick the pencil through it, basically saying that you open a wormhole. Then how that's how you're able to like travel through light years of space, allegedly. And so
Yeah.
when you look at
So
this,
what you
right?
Yeah, that's called the Einstein Rosen bridge. Yeah, I know
When you
about
look
so
that.
at the
without
when you look
saying all this, how
that's
can
called,
y'all say those people didn't know how to read and write, bro?
This
Yeah,
nigga hate Jones, man. You can't stand
they had,
Jones, Yahweh. Let the man
bro, they
cook.
had super
But
fluid in their
he
eyes,
start
though, man.
talking
You
about
listening
them.
to this stuff y'all be saying?
no, your eyes
They
do
didn't have to.
do it in it. I mean, somebody squished your fucking
We
eye.
never said they was dumb, bro. We said
I
they
didn't
was
say that
whatever
you
you when
said
you
they was
can't read
dumb,
and
bro.
write.
Bro, they was
That's
ignorant though. What
exactly
you
what you just
seeing?
said.
They
I
was
said they
ignorant.
couldn't read
Hey,
and write.
Joe, where you was going with it, though, bro? I was fucking with that. Continue.
All I'm trying to say is that nothing's traveling inside the body. You know what I mean? Everything has happened simultaneously. It's like saying that, like if you smashed your finger or stubbed your toe, right? And you see how fast the pain, how you say ouch, but yet they try to teach us that there was an electrical or a neural electrical response. No, that's not what happened. It's kind of like on Star Trek how they go through one wormhole and come out the other. You know what I mean? This is why they give you the synaptic gaps, right? What I'm saying is that this fluid, right? Because they want to teach you that the body is made of all this water, but it's they're different types of fluid. It's not just fucking water. It's not just water. It's these fluids. But the most important thing is, like, whatever that fluid is, bro. Nothing's. It's not. Thoughts aren't traveling. Shit's not traveling. It's like it's really complex to like visualize it. But once you see it, you'll be like you trip out. Like we're all just spontaneous. We're all just nuclear fusions that's spontaneous combusting. So every time you move, the slightest move is a fucking nuclear combustion. You know what I'm saying? Each movement, but they make it seem like the things are there's transmissions.
That's what
Things
I'm trying
have,
to say.
nah, you're
When the
just
brother was
you're floating. You're
when
just
the
fucking.
brother was saying that the people didn't know how to read and write and stuff, right? And I'm saying they got super fluid in their eyes, which is they more advanced in the way we look at them today. They trying to tell you it's electricity. They trying to tell you it's this or that. Like what you were saying. They try to tell you that these
I
people can't
wonder.
read and write. Like they, yeah, they had the same things you have
Yeah.
now, bro. It's on your so-called walls of Egypt
Yeah, yeah,
with thoughtful writing on the tablet, which is to me like an iPhone.
right. Just like the breastplates of the Leviticus priesthood, there was tablets.
And like he just said though, when he said it's like an iPhone, and they
Yeah,
call a tablet, yeah, like
he
a
came
tablet.
down from the mountain with two tablets.
Right. And then he destroyed those and went back up there and got 613 more.
That's why I say education is the great reset because it can have people
What if
thinking
they over there?
they is stone tablets
Go ahead,
like
my bad.
the iPad is a stone tablet. But when you get educated, you could think he came down with some rocks, with some rock tablets with words etched in it.
Nah.
He said he came down. No, I don't think nobody came down. But look,
He came down
let me
with
ask y'all a question, man.
When
he came
Moses
down there
came
with
down
the
from the mountain with the Ten Commandments, when you educated in the
Off the
world where the
mushroom.
world shows
Yeah,
the world, yeah, it shows it like you
right
don't know how
now.
to
But
read.
if you look at
Like,
now, if you look at it now, right, nigga, go into the woods. How they say off some fucking mushrooms, right?
bro, you
He come
always
back
want to
out and
ride
say,
on
"I'm
me
talk
talking.
to God." I don't even know what you're talking about, right? So cool, he come back out and he be
Bro,
like, "Yeah, God was talking to
you always rode
you."
on me
Going,
talking.
all right, cool. We go a question for y'all. Where do y'all think wind come from? It's been busting my brain all day.
You tell me, man.
Some would say that Lord. What I think is I think it's God itself, like the breath of life, the unseen, like you can't see wind, you only can see the effects of it. Same things with God, man. When
I
you
can
come
see
alive,
wind,
take
bro.
the first breath.
I can see wind.
All right, cool. You can see. All right, cool. Me too. Great.
Yeah.
The point you can
Yeah,
see
I
God
can see
also.
wind
I ain't
too.
saying that. I'm saying.
Mhm.
All
So
right,
can't
cool,
wind be
cool, cool,
like the
cool. I'm
essence of
talking.
nature or like that invisible spirit, you know, something like that?
Yeah,
That's
you can see
amongst all of
So
us
invisible.
what would pick it
everywhere and
up?
nowhere.
You can see invisible,
You feel
can't
me,
you?
drop?
Yeah, yeah, it's God everywhere. I'm just thinking when is life? That like Carrot once said, that's the consciousness. We breathe that in. That's where the signals is at. You know what I'm saying? That's why they grow dreadlocks so they can get in touch with the
Okay,
ether and
so
all that
technically, then
bullshit.
wind brings life. Then I like that. I like that, drop. Keep going with it.
Yeah, because ain't nobody hold their breath and stay alive for too long. He breathes life into you. You ever heard
Yeah.
of that saying?
The thing is, yeah, they breathe life into you. It's like you notice that when a person holds their breath, they don't die. They just go unconscious. So they still alive. You know what I mean? They just go unconscious. It does say something significant about the breath of life. When you know what I mean. Although you know what I mean, you're not death is not around the corner when a person holds their breath. They just go unconscious. So now it teaches us something about breath and being aware, being consciousness. So it's consciousness. It's the
Uh,
wind. You know what I'm saying? Because it's kind of like without it, we would be unconscious. You know what I mean? And so it's a good topic y'all building. You know what I mean? I used to think that the wind was dead people. You know what I'm saying? I would always think that. You know what I mean? Because it comes and goes, and it's kind of like when it's not around, how are we still breathing and shit like that? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't believe that there's enough trees on this motherfucker to do photosynthesis to give us the wind. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't. I've been in airplanes quite a lot, and I flew over shit. And so, what is the wind? You know what I mean? And is it conscious? Because without it, we would be unconscious prior to dying. You know?
They call it God.
Yeah, yeah, I feel you on that, Dojo. It
that,
could be some silent entity or consciousness that's all around us. You know, speaking of that, it makes me think of if y'all ever heard of Lynn McTaggart. She wrote this book called The Field, and it talks about the unseen consciousness and thoughts of everything. You know, she even had this one book called The Power of Eight. Talks about how the intention of a group of eight people come together and they say something, they could probably manifest it. She talked about this story of these eight people that would go to this study every every week, once a week, right? And one of them was talking about this boy, how he had got in a car accident and he was in the ICU. So they all got together uh and they did the power of intention. And they all thought of the boy at the same time for a whole week. And they came back to that group section the next week and they say the boy he was out of ICU, walking again and healthy. That was some intriguing shit. But back to the field though. The field is like there's this living consciousness around us that that comes to us, and it's something separate of the mind and brain. You know, could that be wind?
Mm,
Huh?
I don't think it's separate because you thinking about it's coming and going.
When I was this about it was like about 2 years ago, a little less than 2 years ago. My my cousin of mine, before he went to the Marines, he got his hands on, like I had told him I had never tried this stuff called DMT. I'm sure you heard of it before. I call it demon tea. You know what I mean? But he had got his hands on a nice good quantity of it, and he let me have it. Right? You had to smoke it like on a crack pipe and shit. Like, but you're not too worried about that because it's not a crack pipe. And crack ain't never been on it. DMT has. And so I was on that shit for 4 days, bro. And talk about, like, I've done a lot of psychedelics before when I was young in my late 20s, early 30s. But that DMT, the way it works, it's like it works really, really, really fast. Like you only have to hit that shit like maybe even twice. They say once you get the third hit, you pass this threshold. I know you gotta remind yourself. I was smoking that shit for 4 days, and the shit was crazy because it's like the first time I tried it. Right, as soon as you take the first hit, boom, right in the center of your head, right in the center of your head, you hear this, right? That's really piercing, and it goes. It's like a lowercase e, and you can hear it goes like a whole bunch of times. And then you try to hurry up and take the second one because that's how fast it worked. And then when you hear the second time, right? They call it the threshold. Like that's like the near death. That's where Tyson almost lost his mind and shit. But you're not dying. It's just happening so fast. The high only lasts about 7 to 15 minutes. And so when I got to the third hit, right? It's broad daylight. I'm just sitting out there in my garage. Every house on the corner that right, they turned to like big ass motherfucking turtles that was dressed like samurais. No, not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but each house was a big ass turtle, and it had these big ass angelic ass like angels, but they didn't have angel wings. The wings was like big ass lights, and they had these big ass spears, right? And they were riding on the back of each fucking turtle, but it was on the back of the house, and in the turtle's mouth was the door, and the doors were open and closing, and you can see like lights walking in and out of each house, and I'm tripping like a motherfucker. I'm tripping, right? But I'm not tripping, meaning that you're not like it's not like being drunk on alcohol or mind altering. You're still aware. You know what I'm saying? And you're just totally like you're like you know what I'm saying. It's DMT. You see shit. You see shit like immediately. You know, and people always make fun of me when I tell them that story because they be like, "Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle." I'm like, man, if you take me for what I'm trying to tell you, I'm not making shit up. I hit that shit the first time, and it's like, and so like the things around you, it totally melts away. Like it's not what's in front of you is really not what you think is in front of you. You know what I'm saying? Like everything around you is actually breathing. It's actually the air itself, but it's breathing and it's like alive and shit. Like I mean every motherfucking thing. I'm not talking about just organisms. No, I'm talking about everything. And the second time I was getting ready to take a shower and there's like a footstool in my bathroom. I'm sitting on it. I started hitting it right, and you know how there's light. Every bathroom got a big ass light above the sink, and it has this light guard that goes over the light, right? So it makes the light beam out to the right or left, and sometimes the light will beam up, but it doesn't beam forward. And so I'm sitting on the thing, and so here I am puffing on it and shit, and it was a big ass motherfucking. It was some type of big ass man. It's like there's things around you, bro, and you thinking you looking at the kitchen table with the chair to the side and the refrigerator right there. All the while, it's some type of fucking griffin, nigga, with a dwarf on the back of that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. You know, people thinking it's all crazy because it's like it's a mind altering drug, but you got to realize that DMT is the natural drug that's inside everybody's body because it's the drug that initiates your death. When you die, when you finally pass away, DMT secretes in the body, and this is what allows the junk DNA allegedly, but they call the Osiris code. That's when that comes online, and all the DNA that you have, all the genetic markup that you were when you were alive goes offline. And that's why they say like we have more junk DNA than we have more awakening DNA. That junk DNA is waiting for the DMT to turn it on, and we become Osiris. Yo,
That was very intriguing right there. So my apologies, but what is DMT? Is it what is that? Is that like some some a name for a certain strand of weed or something, or is
no,
that something different?
it's in the it's uh it's in that fluid. You know, I mean, pardon me when I say it's
Maybe I know it by another name or something.
no,
That's why I'm
no,
asking. My
I
bad.
think it's three letters, DMT. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, the three letters are abbreviated into dehydrometro trifling or some shit like that. It's a big word. You know what I mean? Your body secretes it naturally, right? But people don't know how to tap into it because you know what I'm saying? We fell to the wayside by being conditioned. Some say that this is what Jesus was using when he transfigured in front of them.
I know how to do it.
You know what I'm saying? This is what he was using when he was on the Mount of Olives also. That he was like, you
Yeah.
know, I'm not trying to say there's explanations. I'm just trying to say that you know, what you know, yeah.
Like,
I saw a nigga on a Joe Rogan show that took the strongest acid or DMT or whatever in the world, right? And he get high, right? And they like, he thought 3 months passed and only 1 minute passed. He thought he was high for days. And they was like, what time is it? And it was like they gave it to him at 12 and then like 12:05, he thought he was high for days. And only like a minute went by or 5 minutes went by. That's how much time slowed down for him. So that's why you see on them clips and shit, you see them motherfuckers eating them mushrooms and shit. A lot of people say that's where all the scriptures and everything comes from, mushrooms and shit. They started entering them other dimensions and shit. You know what I mean? I ain't never did now, so I can't really speak on how to shit. But, you know,
Okay, I'm looking it up. I see what it is. Okay, it's a psychedelic, and
Yeah,
this is an
and
actual.
it's
It's an actual chemical compound too.
now yeah, like I just mentioned, is everybody has it. It doesn't secrete into in your body until you pass away. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's considered the you know what I mean? Yeah, keep you know what I mean. Keep, you know, you can just do some surface research on it, and you can see what it is. It's pretty much OTC. It's over the counter. You can purchase the materials on Amazon and actually, you know what I'm saying? The same way I was doing fruit chambers and shit like that. You can make the DMT. It comes from a like a bark, like a certain wood. You know what I mean? You can Not saying I'm trying to put motherfuckers on psychedelics. I'm just saying that, like, you know what I mean? Fuck all the mushrooms and all the other stuff, because all that stuff just takes its acid, all that stuff, LSD, all that stuff ain't got nothing to do, nothing against DMT. And it happens right when you take a breath. You know what I mean? All the other stuff has a momentum. DMT, as soon as you exhale, you're gone. You're
Oh, so this some shit like ayahuasca.
yeah, pretty much in that category up there with that.
Like ayahuasca. Okay, I got you. I got you.
It's like, man, and then it's like you do lose. It's like you don't lose time, because time only matters according to movement. If something's not moving, then there's no such thing as time going by. You know what I mean? So it's like I get it. I was, like I said, I was on it for 4 days, but maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was just you know what I'm saying, man. I was thinking it was spaghetti or something. You
It,
know what I'm saying?
it, it felt like 4 days.
Yeah, it felt like 4 days because it was like, you
Cause
know what I
I
mean. It's
seen
like you lost residue.
cause I seen this one thing where these people they actually advertise it too. You can actually go to
Oh
these
yeah, it's
retreats in
it's like
South America,
it doesn't
and they
have like any you can't get addicted to it. It don't have
yeah
that type of, yeah, like mycelium.
yeah. But I seen
I
that
just
how
be
these people be
scared
having
I'll
these
never come
awakenings.
down.
The
Okay.
come down is crazy work because it's like you don't have a, it's not a body come, you don't get a body come down because you can't get addicted to it. But there's a different type of metallic discharge coming through your saliva. You know what I mean? Like you can taste like different metallic metals and shit. Like it's wild work like that. Just a crazy taste. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, it's, I ain't gonna hold you. Food was well worth it. You know what I mean? I had always wanted to try it in the first place. You know, and his crazy ass knew a person to. And then I was thinking like, wait a minute, they looked this shit up. We could have made it. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I said, it's not, your mind don't get addicted to it. It's not like, oh, shit, I want to do it again. I want to do it. It's not like that. You, once you do it the first few times, you realize like, oh, okay, and you're just going about your business. Shit is wild. But everything's alive though, man. It's like there's like a, you know how the octopus has the little suction cups on his tentacles. Imagine that being like a big ass wet cobweb. That's just like being the, yeah, and it's just and it covers the entire, it covers everything. It's all around you right now. It covers everything. It looks like the, I would guess like the flower of life. You know the picture of the flower of life, how it has all those rings like that. Imagine that, but like
Yeah.
octopus suction cups and shit, and it's just all around you. Like we're swimming in it like an ocean. You just can't see it, but we're swimming in it. You know what I'm saying? And it's really sensitive. It's like every time we move, it moves like hair follicles and shit. You know what I'm saying? And we thinking that we're just an open area, open space, but there's this substance. You know what I'm saying? This invisible. I don't know if it's like a, and it's like, you know what I mean? For real, it's like it's right there in front of you, right there. You just can't see. It's right motherfucking there. And if your ass start hallucinating, let your fight or flight kick in. Your ass will start seeing it. For real, let that kick in. Yeah. Let you get nervous real quick or something. Let you hear some bad, you know what I mean? Something that'll startle you real quick. You know what I mean? It's the same. It's the same thing. You can actually sit there and start going real fast like that, and you'll start hallucinating. Your breath of life is actually the transmitter. You know what I mean? You fuck with your breath a certain way, you can start. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the pupils start dilating and stuff naturally, just by
That's how them
using it.
Rajneesh people were doing out there when they took over that town called Antelope and renaming Rajneesh. Osho and them.
They're doing breath
They
work.
yeah, they was doing that breath work. They had certain exercises and stuff. You ever heard of them? You should look that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, they was worshiping Bhagwan Rajneesh. He was they people was giving him money. This dude had like a Benz and Bentleys for every day. Like movie stars started to come out there and follow him out there in Antelope and everywhere. hmm And he when they took over the whole town, they bought all the stores up, right? And they wasn't serving nothing but bananas and shit. and everybody was wearing purple and red and shit. They even had their own policing and everything. They took over City Hall. They went around putting salmonella in all the food bars, right? So people couldn't go out and vote for the politicians or judges. Made everybody sick. Like, yo, that's crazy. They actually arrested his ass in Charlotte back in the 80s, late 80s. Yeah, yeah, they ran all them motherfuckers out of Antelope. But yeah, they took over a small town. I think it was in, where is that at? It was like out there in Idaho, Montana, Oklahoma, somewhere out there. But yeah, he took over that whole town and shit. And he had all them people doing breathing exercises and all types of shit. And the reason I say that because the way you was talking about the breathing exercise, like that was one of the things they did. They'll do that until they get to like that little what is it? The release of serotonin to where they feel like euphoric, you know? Hmm.
Yeah, I understand that. That's one of the, that's how I healed like certain things about my, you know what I mean. I went through a lot when physically. I mean, I had to go through like breathing therapy, you know what I mean, or training, you know what I'm saying, like some real on some real in a real way, you know what I'm saying, in a real way. But it taught me how to like now I breathe so shallow that my, you know what I mean, that I have bradycardia, so my shit is like I'm normal, right? But like the like my you know what I mean, my doctor say like I could fly fighter jets and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like I don't get that my heart don't get that excitement from free falls and stuff like that. Like people who got the heart rate like mine, they either run marathons like extremely cross country, or they fly fighter jets. You know what I mean? And it's crazy work. But it I learned it. I learned to heal that organ from breath work. You know what I'm saying? You can manipulate your breath to where it do activate your motors. You know what I mean? Chakras are just motors. You know what I'm saying? And just like a car, just like a motor, we know each motor. We know a motor needs what? A motor needs certain lubricants, and no a motor pause. A motor needs gas. They're like motors. You know what I'm saying? And all your chakras, including your meditative work, it should be based on the first principle, your breath work. You know what I mean? You can your heart will open up certain portals for you if you breathe a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And to the point where it's like you're not even breathing at all. You know what I mean? You're breathing so shallow and so calm that it doesn't even feel like you're breathing anymore. You know what I mean? It's crazy work. Yeah. That's how I was able to like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Some people will tell you I got fucked up. You know what I mean? Fucked up my lungs first, and then you know what I mean. In order to heal my lungs, I had to like I had to change a heart, like pun intended. I fucking change a heart. You know what I mean? And that's why I've been talking to them Kundalini motherfuckers. I'm like, you can talk all that shit you want. You know what I mean? But people always talk about traveling down that motherfucker. It's a difficult thing when you travel up the Kundalini because when you hit the heart motor, right, it'll change a color. This is the same description. And when they tell you that the heart is way next to the feather, it's actually a color. It'll change and it'll determine something when you're on your way back up. You know what I mean? Going down is really easy. You know what I mean? It's just when you go back up, you hit the heart chakra and it changed to color. You know what I mean? Symbolically, you know, it'll let your ass know if you know what I mean who you really are for real. But it's all through breath work. You can get it through breathing. I got a good buddy on mine. He go by the name 33rd. I'm a migrate him over here. You know what I mean? He a good buddy of mine on a different platform. And this nigga did a lot of time in the pen. You know what I mean? And he didn't read no books and he didn't do all that. But him and I get along real well because he understands the breath work. He fucked around and pause. He did something and he started to activate his DNA. And then his DNA started like he has this like his this trance that he go into and his body moves in a certain way. But what he how he explains it, he said that his body starts moving like the double helix, and it fucking he on some other shit, bro. And he ain't big words and book knowledge, but he got that whole meditation to unlock your whole get up. He got that shit down packed. He got and it changed his life. He went from being in the pen, being gangster to this, and then you see him on the platform. He kind of look corny and shit because he be out there in the middle of nowhere in the grass, and he be moving all crazy looking and shit. But that's how you tell from off top that he changed because he looked like he got tattoos all. He looked like a straight. You know what I'm saying? Like you wouldn't think that he would be putting himself out there like that, doing that. But that's what he does. He into you know what I'm saying? He big on that shit. He's real big on your kundalini going up. And when we talk about it, it's like on the way up and shit, there's like a there's a little hole. Everybody got a little hole inside their body, a little black one. And your ass can get sucked through that motherfucker if you don't, you know what I mean? If your ass ain't righteous, right? You know what I mean? It's crazy work. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't read books on the
That
Kundalini.
heart, brother.
I actually practice little breathing exercises myself though. But go ahead, drop.
Bradley said when he was fighting Mayweather, he said he learned so much fighting, but he said one thing he learned was breath control. He said every time Mayweather grabbed him, Mayweather take like five and let it go. And he said once he that damn breath control bad motherfucker. So when Mayweather grab a nigga, it's to get his breath. It ain't for nothing else. And he do these heavy ass breathing, like five of them. Then he said he'll let him go and shit. That just made me think of that. But when y'all talking about Israel, man, I wonder if they looking for the Ark of the Covenant. They say that shit ain't never been found. I think that's free energy, and I think that's what's running the world. But
Yeah.
I think that's what's put in the ether up there. I think the Ark might even be the creator of the moon or the sun or some shit like that. Who knows? But it's something about the Ark of the Covenant. They said they just walked it around the walls of Jericho and all that shit fell down. You couldn't touch it with your bare hands. All kind of shit that they were saying about the Ark of the Covenant. But I never
I was
saw it. So
I was reading this one
got
thing
it.
where they said it's like in the Vatican, they got this tube with a red substance in it. And they got this other container with like some old ass skin. And they calling that the Ark of Covenant because they say this it's the blood of Jesus and there was a piece of skin of Jesus. Uh, I seen that, and they said them artifacts are the so-called Art of Covenant, which I think is like, nah, it can't be that easy. It can't be that easy.
Yeah,
The
no doubt.
Vatican is that's where the Library of Alexandria, you know what I'm saying? The Alexander the Greek, the where all the philosopher, all that information, all that shit went to the Vatican. The Vatican has a vault of of so much shit. It's not just, you know what I mean, the whole relics of Christ it's all kinds of stuff, bro. It's all kinds of stuff that they got, like, you know what I
They
mean?
got their own library out there. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they you gotta remind yourself when these people did their little voyages and shit, they took everything from people. They took everybody's way of life, you know what I mean, and how they journalize shit. You know what I mean? Did everybody bad?
yeah.
And
They
then
say
you
they
got
say they
people
got
like
some areas.
they got some areas what
They got some areas out there in the Vatican though, like Joe said, that are vaults and people can't have access to, where they got like room full of artifacts like from all type of countries, from America, from years, hundreds of years ago, Africa, China, all types of shit.
Yeah, 'cause
you know who be you got it.
the the Vatican is the place is founded in St. Peter's Square. And St. Peter's Square was they would consider, like, they considered Peter the one, according to the Gospels, the one who followed Christ, they considered him the first pope because he said, "Here is where I build my rock." But we know that Peter had a wife and a child, so he couldn't have been the first pope. You know what I'm saying? But the Vatican and the Catholics, they ran with that shit, and so they made St. Peter's Square. And the thing is that St. Peter's Square in the Vatican, that that infrastructure was there before they were there. That infrastructure is highly advanced, and it's like, who builds that type of infrastructure without putting bathrooms in there, regardless if it's the house of God, allegedly. Now, the point is though, it's like they, in order for these mystics to feel complete, they need the body of Peter to be placed in St. Peter's Square, and it took them all these years to find his body, and they found his body, but his body is buried under the western wall and in the Temple of Solomon. And lo and behold, the western wall, that's where they read the Jeremiah hymns and bow their heads to it, and it has a gold cap on it because it's ran by Muslims. So the Pope and them can't just run over there and kick the door down and break the wall down and allegedly find the body. So until you see the Pope come out of the fucking, until you see the Pope has a chance to take over Jerusalem, right? He will never find. And this is all theoretically, what I mean. They say that the body of Peter is under the west side of the Western Wall. I get most of my information from journals. They're not. It doesn't come from like books. I can't go tell you to read a novel. I can just tell you that you follow these certain signs and you read these people's journals. They can't MK Ultra the journal. They can't change what they had already written because they was writing at that moment according to what they were going through. And yet, when you go with a different mindset to read the journal, shit just sticks out like you know what I mean. Things just stick out, and so there's a lot of crazy stuff about the Vatican. You know what I mean? And these motherfuckers, they know it. They know it. You know, they have they have a this the same way their temples are made. It shows like whatever petrified the Grand Canyon. Those are the same temples that were there. And like people don't see it to the naked eye. But there's things there was like you can you can do the surface research and you can find infrastructures like how the Vatican is made and quite a few other ones, right? The infrastructures, they match the same infrastructure in Grand Canyon, but it just looks like the Grand Canyon like looks like melted rock. So once again, here we are back again. Was there some type of war in this country? You know what I mean? Whatever. When you look at the Grand Canyon from above, something desolated that part of it. You know what I mean? Nothing grows there. You know what I mean? It's like something singed that shit with like a laser or something did some shit. And to petrify, it's not difficult to petrify. It's just it's a phenomenon. Petrification is like, say for instance, you were standing right there and the wind blew so motherfucking fast that when the water hit your ass and the mud hit your ass from the wind blowing so fast that there wasn't enough air between the water and the mud when it hit your ass. So it hit you so fast that you petrified into that you can still see your silhouette in the mountain or the tree. It looks like a giant. Yeah, that's the only way. And so allegedly, if this motherfucker was flooded, right, the flood had drained so fast that when it hit these things, these mountains and these things that look like laying down giants and shit, right? It petrified them. Petrification is just mud and water hitting you so fast from air that air can't get trapped in between the mud and water. How you?
It's sort of like the ice wall, but for that to happen, it would have had to been a flash flood, flash freeze for that much water to do that. And that I never dealt with. That's kind of interesting. So they say that what's in the ice is real key to start of life. Everybody digging up bones and shit off the dirt. Ain't nobody touched that ice wall. They don't know if it's dragons in that shit, guys, demons. They don't know what's frozen in that shit. They just say you can't fly there and you ain't allowed to find out before we do. And I think Russia found out, and that's when they started fucking us over in the war and shit. They found those different technology. But I think Antarctica is the port, the Arctic, when dude was saying in pseudo that you could go through the Grand Canyon and go through a portal and be in Africa. You're not going to be in Africa. They show you the portal in King Kong when he go through this little cave and then fall out the cave. It's a whole nother world. They show you that in Black Panther, that little portal, and then dude finally came over here and said, "Man, y'all got all this wealth over here, and y'all just letting us be over there starving." He went through a portal. He didn't travel to another land. He traveled to another world. That's what portals is. It's not taking you from me to Dojo. No, it's taking me to King Dojo Celestial Wing Dojo. You know what I mean? You're entering other worlds. You can enter a more primitive world. Did you know that World War One is still going on right now in another dimension?
Damn.
Do you know that there's still slavery, people picking cotton right now in another dimension? All these things happen. There's people flying with no wings or no aircraft in different worlds. So all these time frames run at the same time, and you can once you figure out how to get to them, you can get to them celestial and visit your clones. You know what I mean? It's still gonna be doing the physical in your dream. You gotta think. If you live 50 years, 20 of those years you was asleep. You trying to tell me that I ain't living? There's something in them dreams. You wouldn't do it all the time. You wouldn't die every single day and wake the fuck back up. It's sort of like recess. You know how you went school and then when you were a kid and a recess bell ring and you go out and play? That's what your spirit want to do when you sleep. Like, now go take your ass to sleep so I can get out this damn body right quick. Fucking tired of learning. Tired of man. Life weighs heavy, man. You need sleep. So cool. When you go to sleep, that's your soul, your spirit reset. Have fun with it. Have a couple nightmares. Them is very therapeutic. People scared of nightmares. No, you just went to the word of God. Spirit. You got to see what your celestial body doing. Just you got a celestial body even when you got this body here. When you die, you just join your celestial being because it don't need the body no more. So it's sort of like when they say you got a handler, you is your own handler. When they say make yourself do it, you gotta control yourself, or if you free fall, you're gonna lose every time. You gotta say, all right, cool, get your ass up, drop, go brush your motherfucking teeth, nigga. Go get some gas. You gotta tell yourself what to do. That's your handler. That's not you. That's the voice in your motherfucking head that's handling. You don't got a handler. You'll see people do dingy, dumb stuff, idiotic things. You'll be like, bro, what was you thinking about? Because they got somebody controlling them that don't know how to play the game. And you got other controllers where they done mastered the game. Yeah, that's just how I look at it. I could never prove this, and that's why I like talking about shit you can't prove. Because if I can't prove it, you can't prove me wrong. See?
Right, right. Real shit.
Yeah, that's big facts. Big facts.
That's
Yeah,
big facts. You can't prove it, you can't prove me wrong. I heard the fuck out of that.
You're the only one thinking all your life.
Damn.
Proving yourself wrong.
and I notice when people talk that pseudo shit, it's because they brain can't comprehend. When you start talking pseudo to these dumb people, you sound like the teacher on Charlie Brown. It sound like
Yeah, some of them don't have an inner
it's like
that handler like you're saying. Some of them don't have that inner voice.
yeah,
They don't have that inner voice. So it's like when they can't enter The pseudo shit is like you're saying. You know, what's the difference between pseudo and mythology? You know what I'm saying? Some people would tell you that mythology got way more truth about it than actual science. You know what I'm saying? Shit, like it's some real shit. Man. You know how they say that everybody gonna meet up at the same time at this great judgment and shit. Do you think that's in the dream state? You know what I mean? Since we have no recollection of the dream state, we one thing I do know is that there's no space time there. Like there's no area. Like when you're in that energy state, like sleep, I guess you leave your body, but you're still aware. That's just conscious energy, and energy is a mass. So we know that it can bend space and time, but not in its in the form of energy. It's weird shit. It's like we have to perceive the shit, you know what I'm saying, in order for it to do what it's supposed to do when we are awake. But yet when we have these outer body experiences or when we sleep and we do this traveling or whatever the fuck, these astral whatever, right? It's you notice how it's like it's all in the it's like the mind is it's like the mind is showing us the imagery. The imagery is not like for instance, like in order to make a 3D image with a camera, right? You got to literally like position it, you know what I mean, with a certain light in order to make it look like there's the depth of field to what you're looking at, and which gives it a 3D look. You know what I mean? Other than that, it's going to get a 2D look, which looks like it looks flat. You know what I'm saying? It's really simple, and it's like some people take it like the easiest way to understand the three dimension is to understand your human body because there's no way around that. The human body is based on three dimensions. It's three dimensional because of like surgery. They won't go cutting on your ass unless they understand that when it comes to these like internal structures, right before they cut on your ass, they gotta know sections because the body, because these your entire body has like your organs are, you know what I mean, to the anatomist, your organs are in there, right? But they're in there at this fucking at this angle. All of them are at this angle. So they use the term planes. They use the term planes because it's imaginary, but they have to say planes. There's only three of them, right? They have to say that in order to give your body this third dimension, so they can cut on your ass and get in there and fix your organs. If this wasn't true, then there was no such thing as operation. And so the easiest way to understand three dimensional is to understand your human body. You know what I'm saying? That's the first aspect of showing you that there is a third dimension. You're in it. You're it. You're it. You know, and it's just I don't know. I don't know. Some people say we be talking this crazy shit up here, but I
Hey,
like to entertain it because it's
I'm,
you know.
I
I know
think we
one
be talking
thing.
about
I
some
want.
thought provoking shit, bro. Like our shit be shit people think about. They just don't say it out loud, bro. Niggas wait till they watch a movie about something to be like, y'all ever thought about that? We actually talk about this shit, you know?
Like one thing you ain't never saw. I probably told y'all this before. When you dream, you never saw yourself. It's always third person. You never saw yourself in real life. Never. You only saw a reflection. Four dimensions is when we gonna be able to come outside ourselves and walk around ourselves. See the back of
You can't
yourself
already
while you standing forward.
you
You
can't
know what
already
I
do
mean?
that.
No, I can't. I can imagine what it looks like. I wish I could just walk around myself.
That's you doing
That'd
it.
be so. So,
You probably need somebody to confirm it for you.
no, I ain't good with confirmation.
You already doing it.
I don't nobody to say, yeah. You know what? And I changed my mind a lot. I'm real contradictory. That show my mind is open. I might say one thing, 20 minutes later, change my mind. Like, nah, I don't know about that. And then start knowing about it again. And you want to know what else is crazy? How you can have memories, but you don't remember nothing until it's time to remember it. You
Yeah,
ever
that's
notice that?
fire. That's fire right there.
See, like
Yeah.
some of, so imagine if you remembered all your memories. Your brain are overload. It'll malfunction. Your mind, you'll be the person talking to yourself. Do you know they're not even talking to themselves? They just in a, they stuck in reality. They stuck around. So they dead homie might really be walking with them when they talking to him. You like that nigga always talking to himself. No, that nigga right there he talking to you just can't see. You know what I'm saying? His mind done got it's either advanced or stuck. I don't know which one you would call it. Some would say they geniuses, some people that do that. You know
They
what I'm
what?
saying? They they geniuses. They on a whole nother thing. They normally have a savannah about it. Like if you stop them and say, "Hey man, uh, build a car," they know how to do it without you teaching them it and know how to do it the best. But it'll only be one thing they can do the best. Especially like these slow, like these autistic kids and stuff like that. It's one thing they can do in life better than everybody. You just gotta find out what that shit is. They call them survivors.
Damn.
You have an autistic motherfucker, but he might be the best artist in the world. He
Yeah, they
autistic,
call
but
them
he might
idiot
be, you know,
savants. That's what they call them, idiot savants.
yeah,
They savants.
you know.
You know, they had this
Damn,
one
is
guy.
that after the Indigo? Is that after the Indigo children? The savants. I ain't never heard of them.
Yeah, you know, you ain't never seen the documentary about that one guy. He was a white guy. He was like middle aged, but his brain worked differently. Like he could use both of his eyeballs to read different sides of the book. He could
Damn.
watch TV and read.
What?
He could watch TV with one eyeball and read a book at the same time. They
Wow.
actually did tests with this dude. He could look at a map, right? And he could have a visual image of his head like fucking Google Earth and know where to go without looking at the map again. He could look at the map one time. Yeah.
Oh wow.
And then this other dude, he didn't have no social skills. He didn't know how to communicate with people, but he could solve like math problems and shit. They call savants. Look that shit up, bro.
He said savants. What?
Y'all
That's what they
remember
that's what they
speed
said
readers?
Forrest Gump was supposed to be. Forrest Gump, or if you ever seen that movie The Rain Man, them people were savants. They were playing savants, not retards. They were savants. There were people that didn't have proper social cues and all that stuff. But look it up.
Damn.
You remember speed reader off I think it was Electric Company or might have been Sesame Street. Dude used to grab the book and just turn the pages real fast. Well, anyway, you can your brain really works like this, bro. You just open up a book, look at all the words. You don't gotta read them and turn the page. You will be amazed at how much information you got without even reading. This is how powerful spells is. You can just turn the pages and then gather motherfucking information off that.
Yeah, I do that shit now. Peace to the Q in the chat. I do that now. Like you say, speed read. I know how to read. Like I've always been like a real big reader. I read to the point where the words disappear and I become the you know what I'm saying. That's why I had. That's why with the whole little not little. I don't want to be disrespectful. But that's why the Bible and my brain or the way I think it's like hand in glove. Like everyone who's known me my whole life, they're like something about me reading that book makes you know what I mean it makes things stick out like things just come out of everywhere. And so when I read, it's like it's like I know how to look when I'm reading. I know where to grab the words that's telling me exactly what I need to know about what I'm reading, and I know how to summarize from those words to where I can tell you what I read. You know what I mean? And I can do that shit so fucking fast. And the crazy thing about it is, like, I can retain it. I can retain it just as good. You know what I'm saying? I can retain it just as good, and that's why I always pay homage to HOTC and you know what I'm saying. When I started off, these are the same upgrades that we all had. You know what I mean? I wasn't like this before I met y'all. I was, You know what I'm saying? I was like I wasn't stupid, you know what I'm saying? Or naive or nothing like that. But I had the type of mindset that I had to go through things first. I didn't think about certain things, or I had no contemplation skills. You know what I mean? And now it's like I got so much control of my own mind that, man, I can like I was trying to tell True Zone. It's like I'm living my reality in a retro casualty state, meaning that I can things happen, like things happen in my future, but the future hasn't happened yet, and it affects things in my past as if my past haven't happened yet. If that makes sense, it's like, you know how uh, 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 you have cause and effect to retro causation. It's like the effect the cause that caused the effect affected your past that you had already passed, but yet the effect hasn't happened yet because the cause is in your future. So when you get into that point in your future, and you up against that situation or that cause, that effect has already affected that portion of your past. It's hard to explain, but this is where I'm currently at when it comes to my mind, you know, and living in the reality. Is like shit is like crazy.
So like a form of deja vu almost.
Yeah, it's like I'm living forward backwards, but yet it makes manifestation power towards like I gotta watch my tongue, because it's like things come like crazy work. And that's why, like, if you ever notice, start paying attention to like either the ambulance siren, a fire truck, or a or the sound of airplane. You know what I mean? When you start realizing like there's certain environmental cues to break your train of thought because your ass about to do some class 5 shit. You know what I'm saying? Some of us are
Yep.
we walk so we walk divinely in both states. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That all it takes is a blink of an eye, and we might just turn into some other. You know what I mean? We're gonna do something crazy, right? And yet they can read you. They know you. They know you. They can
Yeah.
read you. They can feel you. They can read you. They know,
Like
like,
when I be about to talk, Sir Drop be coming in like the sirens and stuff.
yeah, shit like that. That's not done by coincidence. You know what I'm saying? They make sure that they keep us teeter tottering because you gonna supernova on some shit. They can read you. They can read your ass.
He tell about his demons all the time.
Oh yeah, I got a couple things. They protect my angels though, so I keep them close. I'm about to be no fish in the mouth. I need something. They cool though. Cool, but sometimes you gotta go in third person. One of my demons is sit there in my head to be like, bro, you just don't let that slide. Disrespecting your angels at this point. You want me to get it? Cool, because if I live through my demons, I'll be locked up somewhere. So you gotta know how to either exile them motherfuckers or, contain them. Sort of like watchdog. I ain't getting rid of the soberness, so you can work on my mental health. You know what
You
I'm
need to
saying?
let
But
them niggas go, man. You
I
need to
be
let them
trying.
niggas go, man.
The alcohol, see, it's the parasite that attach to the base of the brain from
They
alcohol.
make
When you
you
drink
look gay,
alcohol,
man.
these parasites. Listen, I'm giving you this example. I don't give a fuck what his name is. Like. These parasites from alcohol connect to the bottom of your brain, and they actually start controlling. This is where you get fear muscles from. This is where you get, man, I was
They make you,
drunk. And what the fuck happened
they making you
yesterday?
look gay.
It's because you was being, bro, why you be trying to fuck Jill's up, homie?
I ain't trying to fuck the
All right,
drill up.
cool.
I'm telling you the
All right,
truth.
cool. We don't need to tell me what I look like and how I sound and all that and my
I'm
thoughts
saying
that's going
but they
on
got
through
you
your
chasing
brain, homie.
motherfuckers.
This all right, cool. That ain't about me though.
But they
All
got
right,
you
cool. Did
chasing
you
liquor.
know this? You when they say your first mind, right? I done passed so many tests in school. Like that's wrong with my first mind, not studying, not even reading the question. I just go C, A, B, and I go down the page and get a C on that motherfucker. I ain't read none of the questions on the multiple choice. That first mind is so goddamn powerful. It's smarter than you. You thinking with your second mind. You could just grab a deck of cards, cut them, and as you cutting them, say the card. And you be like king. You cut it, it's gonna be a fucking king. Hey, motherfucker think you psychic as fuck. No, your brain is ahead of your mind is ahead of you by at least 3, 4 seconds, 5 seconds. That's where you get deja vu. You can get ahead of yourself. Like when a motherfucker say I'm trying to find myself, you right down the street. Go catch up with it. Just yeah. Or you left yourself. You got ahead of your own goddamn self. That's when you become before your time. Like we was ahead of ourselves with HOP. It's too early for this. It's too much for the brain, for them people to even understand. Now they doing what we was doing, but we was doing it 5, 6 years ago. That's ahead of the curve. Flat Earth.
You said flat Earth.
Oh yeah, the land definitely flat. The atmosphere definitely round. Ain't no way around it, and it's definitely no. So
No,
whatever
I thought you
come
was
and get
talking about like
shaped out of
building on
that,
panels
build
and
up.
stuff.
Yeah, building on panels. You got people that want to make sure you don't sound smart for some reason. Like somebody like Yahweh, right? He'll be in the field as soon as we start going into the spirit shit. You have a motherfucker cut him off. Hey, motherfucker, ain't nobody trying to hear nothing about that, da 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 da. And there a lot of that going. Like if your ideology don't match up with somebody else's, they feel now it's a debate. My shit ain't up for debate. I don't give a fuck if you believe me or not. Half the time I don't believe my goddamn self. But we gonna have a conversation. We gonna have a conversation about it. Everybody wanted to debate. It's sort of like say if somebody told me to spit a rap. Every time I rap, I'm dissing you. That's corny. Why you can't just rap so we can enjoy it? Everybody look at these panel shit like a battle rap. Like, oh nigga, but did you know about Mesopotamia? No, but did you know Dogon said we know God? Oh no, but did you know? And then it starts going back and forth. And I can't. That's when my demons will come out. Hey, look, bitch, nigga, I ain't trying to keep going back and forth. That's when that's gonna come out because this ain't a high school debate team, and it caused conflict. So now, you got people worshiping people's ideology. They idol worshiping now just because they fuck with you so heavy. All right, put it like this: you got Bro Sanchez, right? He got people that's so in tune with him that if he flip the switch and say the earth round, half of them motherfuckers gonna say it's round. He flip the switch again and say, yeah, Jesus still alive. He walking around. I saw him at the gas station. You got motherfuckers that'll go to that gas station, right? The point I'm making is that's what debating do, or people just choose sides and ideologies off a motherfucker that they fuck with and not never stand on their own head. They probably do that in life too. Be a fucking leader. I don't care if you ain't got no problem. Be a goddamn leader. Not even a leader. Be a leader of your damn self. Just be you. And how you think, how you feel. Don't let this motherfucker tell you ain't no God. Now you like, yeah, it ain't. Didn't you think it was a God before he said it wasn't one? You fucking, what you word to use, Dojo? You naive. All I'm saying is, stand on your own affairs, your own thoughts. And if somebody can change your thoughts from something they said, that's great. Not change your thoughts for something they did. Scarface, my favorite rapper. He come out and say something that I don't agree with. I still don't fucking agree with. You got me all, oh, that's my favorite rapper. He said it. It's right. Them the people I don't like, and I think that's what debate found. That first reverse you, that is the universe, you versus you, instead of you and I versus the world. It's you and I versus each other, making up this fucked up universe.
Hey, Drop, you believe in the universe? You think there's a universe out there?
Yeah. You and
Huh?
I in it.
Yeah, yeah, I believe in that
You and
shit
I.
too. It's not what we
The
think it
word is
is,
you
though.
and I verse. The universe is you and I verse. Conversing. Consciousness. Yeah.
See. To me, when I use the term universe, I'm speaking of the essence of all of us, the the thing where we came from. Like, because I don't often say God too much. When I'm speaking of something of a higher power beyond me, I say the universe. I think it's the grand architect that created all of us, but it's not like space, time, and all that what we think of. I mean, because I can speculate that it's that, and it's an intriguing factor, but and I can entertain it too. But the universe it's just the essence of nature. It's everything. It's the air. It's the thing that gives us sight. It's everything. You know.
Yeah, that was deep. That was deep.
Now I think it's everything. I think it's everything that means something. So like all everything that we do now that it's contained makes a universe. You see what I'm saying? Like it's hard to explain. Like you said, it's everything, but where is everything at? Everything is at the universe, or everything is in the door, or everything is in the swimming pool. Everything is in the universe. Put it like it's
Everything
what
is
cats do.
within you. There you go. Everything is within you. Facts.
Yes, that's a I guess that's where I was leaning towards because it's like I can only recall, you know, what I mean, coming here from the inside of a woman, and I strongly feel like everybody else who got here came from the inside of a woman, including Jesus. And so if I just don't believe anything got here other than from the inside of something. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that there's something that was here already or came here already without being from the inside of something. If you know what I mean, I just can't. It don't register. It doesn't register for me like that. It's like
Facts.
everything that I'm connected with came from the inside of something, and nothing just appeared out of nowhere.
Facts. You take a seed, put it in the ground. What comes from a seed when you put it in the ground? It's the same shit, man. It turns into a plant that grows into a tree, and that tree bears fruit. And where that fruit come from? It, and then what's inside that fruit?
Right, right,
It's a whole cycle of life.
yeah. So it's kind of like when
Like
they
out.
go ahead, Rob. You good?
No, you got it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got it.
it's mind boggling because when we see it like that, and you take it as far as far as back as you can, someone would have had to you know what I mean, plant the seed. You know what I mean? So sometimes I used to tell myself that maybe everything was just spoken into existence one time, and then everything else came from within itself. Like the seed came from within, and like I mentioned, life came from within. You know, it's just like it's just weird. You know what I mean? Because no matter what, it's like they'll tell you that you got the same genetic markup of an apple and an orange. You can find your DNA and all this stuff. It's not saying that your fucking distant cousins was monkeys. Nah, it's like whatever you was made of. There's a possible chance you was made first, and everything came from what you was made of, and that's why it has a
It's the
portion
Son of God.
of the markup. Go ahead, y'all. Yo, you take the floor, my guy. Go ahead, y'all.
It sound like you talking about the Son of God or the you in the I verse. So whatever you see, you reading it. So what was spoken, they call it God or the universe. Um, it's the truth, which is you. You're the only one thinking all your life. I think you is. When you came to Earth and we started talking to you and telling you you was a man or you a boy, you're gonna grow a mustache or a beard, you're gonna get married or not. One day you're gonna be doing all these things, and we start talking to you, and you start talking back with us, and it's like you let us tell you what you was. So that's when you got lost, or you passed away. You ate from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, and you
You
will
wouldn't
surely
know it'd
pass.
be some scary.
You will surely pass away when you eat from the elementary in the education centers of the kindergarten. You will change color. You'll turn into a black man or a woman,
Yeah, what's some scary
diabetic,
shit, drop?
like
Say you
diabetic.
say you uh say you met the baddest broad in the world. You get her to the crib, right? You know how Dojo said everybody comes from his mother, right? Get her to the room, to the crib, whatever, and then she don't got a belly button. Man, I scared as fuck. You take her shirt off. You take her shirt off and she ain't got no belly button. So I think that
That
was
was some
a
weird
pure
shit there.
demon in the flesh. Yeah, I think it was a reptilian or something. I was like, man, I saw one. Oh, nope, I saw one. That's one thing I ain't never saw of a motherfucker without a belly button. And that proves everybody
It's
came from
impossible.
a
I
woman.
mean,
The only
yeah,
brother
you
with
can't.
a belly
Can you
button.
imagine if something without a belly button, they never came from within something. They were never born. They'd have had to. Nah, you know what I mean? The
It's
belly.
mad,
You know
yeah.
what I'm getting at.
They would have had to been hatched,
Yeah,
right?
they'd
Because
have
things
to.
that, yeah, that sound like a reptile, right? Because reptiles they don't have belly buttons, right? They when they get hatched through eggs and stuff, they don't have no belly button. Am I correct?
I don't know because the placenta. I mean, that's a good question. That's a damn good question. I thought everything came with
No,
either
everything come with the
some
Yeah,
type of
because
no,
when you look
placenta.
at birds
everything is
and shit,
already in the head.
yeah, everything's yeah. Because if you look at birds and like little certain reptiles and shit, they don't have no belly buttons or nothing like that.
They would have to. Then what? I mean, what would
So
how would the how would mitosis? How would that happen? How shit?
I don't know because they hatch out of eggs, right? That's what I'm saying.
To me, the only thing I don't got a belly button is a fucking caterpillar or a butterfly, because it does life differently. You know what I'm saying? It fucking digests itself in that cocoon just
Yeah,
to come out something different. You know what I mean? So it's like that's different shit right there. Other than that, I would think everything would have a belly button because what's attached to them is what regulates life. You know what I mean? I mean,
but ain't that when the egg's soft though? Right before the egg gets shot out of the animal, right? All that's what happens with it. It gets all that nutrients from then. So when it releases and comes out of the body and them eggs sits around lays, it has all the nutrients it needs to develop to
right,
hatch
but
out.
there's no. I hate to say this word, but I got to. But there's no system. Like you can have, like for instance, you can have the elements or the nutrients, but you basically need the system now. You know what I'm saying? Like you need the circadian rhythm, you need the blood pressure, you need the temperature, and all life have those things. You know what I'm saying? And that doesn't come from the minerals or the elements. That comes from, you know what I mean? Some would say God or the Creator, but you have to have this. I hate to say the word, but I gotta say it. There's systems to the human body in order for it to regulate itself. Like for instance, like when a woman is pregnant with the baby, right? She don't breathe oxygen for the baby. The placenta do. Because if the mother breathed, her lung compression would blow that fucking blow the fetus up before it even had a chance to even be a blood clot. It'll explode. So the placenta itself regulates the entire fetus as it grows because the placenta is trying to kill the mother. The mother's womb is trying to kill the placenta. It's a foreign, it's a foreign life source or a life force that's been embedded in her stomach. These germs, and they tell you that only one enters the egg and the rest fall away, and that's a lie. That's why she has these electrical burns. What happens is like shock, drop node I'm talking about. That one that connects your brain and your spine. That's that one that enters the egg. All the rest of the sperm creates it gives you the body the minerals to give you your blood cells and everything else. So it's not like only one swam and made it. Nah, the
Yeah,
whole
that's spinal fluid. That's spinal
yeah,
fluid. Yeah, I know what
yeah.
you're talking about.
The very first, the very first mitosis, the very first cells that split into two, 2 to 4, 2 to 6, right? Those very first cells, the very first ones, those are your great grandfather and great grandmother neurons. Those first cells of mitosis before you became a fetus, they throughout the process they become neurons. They become your brain cells. That's why your mind and your brain works together because you were already here way before you was even fashioned. You were already here. It's just that we don't remember like we supposed to. But your very first cells that you're made of becomes your neurons, and the youngest cells are the ones that become like your derma, like your skin and all that and shit like that. But the oldest ones is your brain cells. You know what I mean? Next to your gut brain, which is why connected to your placenta. Like the placenta regulates the entire system. You know what I
Here it
mean?
is. Here it is, though, y'all. I looked it up. So it says, no, they do not have belly buttons or communicate like placenta mammals. They develop through yolk
Reptiles don't have
sac.
belly buttons.
Nope, they develop from the yolk sacs. So that's all the nutrients. That yolk sac is what develops them in the certain temperature during the incubation period.
Like if
Helps them
you
develop.
if you if you
Yep.
look at an egg, right? If you crack an egg open, you would see the sperm that was trying to hit the egg right there, the little white shit.
But
I
yep, that's
take it
that's
out
what it
my egg,
says.
but you'll see the
It
little
says, mm-hmm.
So well, the amphibian, not amphibious. So eggs. So anything that hatches, they don't have placentas. That egg itself has all the mark has everything in it already.
Yeah, the yolk. Everything develops from the yolk sacs in the egg.
That's deep as fuck, bro. That's really deep. That's really deep. As
Uh-huh.
well as because you notice that they're not connected to the womb either. They're not connected to the mother. The mother is their egg set is the egg itself.
Yeah,
Because whatever goes on the inside is the same thing that would go on inside the mother. You know what I mean? Because we have we're floating in amniotic fluid, but we're not in eggs. I mean she's not even your blood don't connect with your mother. You know what I'm saying? The fetus's blood is it's crazy work, bro. It is the oxygen
and
of the
that
fetus.
that is
But if
None of that comes from the mom.
hey
but if you
hey look what's so crazy is how here's the most fascinating thing about life, right? Okay, cool. Your mom pregnant with you, right? She eat whatever she eat, you connected to her. I go to fascinating part. Why you don't got the exact same blood? Because you still come out with your own blood. You know what I mean? Your mom could be O negative and you can be something completely different. You know what I'm saying? But you was born in her body and produced your own blood. That
Right.
shit is gangster to me.
Yeah, that's deep.
That shit is gangster as hell to me. Because everybody should have the exact blood of their mom.
Hmm.
It shouldn't be, you know what I mean? In case that's what God is, man. Like I was telling her he was like, no, we create. I'm like, no, we recreate. Don't create shit. He's like, nah, my mom, God, I came from my mom, la da 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 da. I said, bro, you could have been born from your mom, but you could have been a stillborn baby. That spark of life is what made it. It had nothing to do with the sperm and the egg. That's just to make your physical. Now you got to get the spark from God to be born, to take a, to do that. That's something different. That's like a vulture, like your spirit a vulture, and it's
See, that's dope right
flying
there.
over. And,
And that's heavy work. Well,
and
that's they say
do I
that's
want
what
to
makes the
get it
special.
the heartbeat or not?
No,
What is
that
that?
spark you're talking about. You that spark. I just felt that shit. That shit is real shit.
Yeah, that heartbeat. You know, you're going to get an archer. There's no heartbeat. There's no heartbeat. All right, now cool. Then you got another entity that got to play part. That amniotic fluid. You want to know what else is crazy? Because my daughter, the first time trying to have a baby, her body went for the amniotic fluid. They thought she could never have kids. She got three of them motherfuckers now. So, but anyway, that placenta, right? This is the most valuable thing in medicine. Bro, they make sure they cut that placenta immediately. That's why they try to talk you out of a lotus birth. If you leave a placenta on and do a lotus birth, you'll never need a vaccination or nothing. All that shit is in the placenta. They cut it off real fast. Boom, and they don't just discard it and let it dry up. They suck that shit dry with all kind of medicine, and all kind of clones, and all kind of mad scientist experiments. And they getting about how many kids is born a day? That's how many they get in a day. Bro, why you think they wrap mummies up, bro? They wrap mummies up so when a body dies, it passes through the gall. And they take the galls, and this is why Obama is at not. This is
Why
why
you
you
say it
see
passed
these
through it?
same people walking the face of this earth. When they say they made a woman from a rib, no, they took fluid from a rib and made another being that's called a white woman.
Your bone marrow
See,
from the rib. Yeah, you can get the
they'll
bone marrow.
never tell you this shit, bro. They'll never tell you this shit because it's never been said. Listen, I'm cool. Let me get out of my bag, man. Just wanted to shine off a couple of my tools, man.
Oh, you good,
Fuck it,
brother?
though.
You sparking the conversation, like you said. We recreating and God made that spark. We over here sparking the conversation, man. For real.
Amen.
I want to ask a blind man that was born blind, what do he see? Like, explain this. Because it ain't just darkness. I don't give a fuck. He still got in light because I could close my eyes and still picture shit. So I'm going to ask you, what do you picture us looking like? What do you picture this place? What? Because you never saw, not somebody that saw and went blind, born blind. I bet they know everything. Like, man, no, the eyes right, nose, mouth, mustache is there, man. I know how people look, bro. I just ain't never saw it. But I bet you gotta be born with that. I don't know.
And I bet
I
they
don't
got
know.
they senses are like amplified times 50. I bet they can just feel vibrations and everything, man. For real, tones and all that shit. I can just imagine. But like you said, I don't believe they're fully blind either because when you close your eyelids, you can still see. that light, but I don't think it's darkness. That's
No, I'm
very
saying
intriguing.
born blind, right? And you never saw
Yeah.
a car, right? You never
So they
saw
wouldn't
a
even know what
car.
darkness is.
What do they think of, or what would they think a car looks like? Like they never
Uh,
saw one. They know they riding in one. They
yeah.
know they got out. They know they going in a store. What do the store look like when they picture it? What do the car look like when they picture it? What do themselves look like when they picture it? If they never
Yeah.
saw themselves. Right. I'd love to hear the answer though. I'm gonna ask them. I don't know if it'll make them cry or not. I'm gonna ask somebody when I see them.
Well, that's some
Or maybe
interesting shit
Google a
right there.
couple videos. But if I Google videos, the motherfuckers will say anything constant. I want to catch one of them off guard. Like, hey man, you was born blind. Well, let's get it entertaining. Do you think Stevie Wonder was blind? There's a lot of rumors about that. They got videos of him where you had to be able to see to do the move he did and shit like that. You can Google it. Like I think he grabbed a lighter off the table. It was something like he didn't catch himself doing. And they like, motherfucker, you can see. Well, I don't know. He probably couldn't see. I don't know. But it is a conspiracy and they got videos catching. Now Ray Charles, they ain't catch Ray Charles. I think Ray Charles really
Well, he got
blind.
blind when he was a child. Bleaching hot water went in his eye, and he lost his eyesight. He lost his eyesight as a child. That's how his little brother
Oh,
died.
okay.
Yeah. 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 What you was about to say,
I
though, Joe?
think
I see you
Eminem
moving your
did.
mic.
You think who did? What you say?
I don't think that's the real Eminem.
Oh,
I
Eminem.
don't
You
think
said you
that's
don't
the
think that's
real
the real Eminem? I know a lot of these people are starting to look
Eminem.
like androids, bro. They look like androids. If you don't see them in real life, they look like an android on the. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's the LCD on these phones
They
or
be
what.
having look alike. They be having lookalikes too. They'll take you off the scene and have a lookalike know how to impersonate you and everything. You know.
Yeah,
And he probably asked. He might be alive for real. I'm talking about dead on the scene. He might have said, I went out. You know what I mean? Yeah, we still gonna see this Slim Shady though. We gonna find a lookalike for you. You know, I want this bread. And I bet this motherfucker walking around. And they like, man, you look just like Slim Shady. And it's Slim Shady, like, yeah, get that a lot. There's a couple of them like that, man. That it just don't seem like the same person to me. The mannerism, the facial features, like it just don't be seeming the same. Especially when you see them before and after. You know how they have a picture of somebody before the fame and after the fame, and he looking different, man. They be looking
Especially
different.
Gucci,
That
man.
damn
Gucci, woo, dude look different.
yeah. He had like three different lookalikes. Kodak Black got a lot of lookalikes. Like they'll do a show with Kodak Black and it's not even him doing the show. He got so
they
many impersonators. Yeah, he just get money. Just Kodak Black on the fire, bring this nigga out, impersonate Kodak Black. Don't nobody know everybody. Boom, Kodak Black still hot.
have
I
a
mean, but you remember Saddam used to speak in three different places. Remember Saddam Hussein had two body doubles. Donald Trump got the white tie and the red. The blue tie, Dick Gregory talked about. That the blue tie is one motherfucker and the red tie is another motherfucker. But
yeah.
it's two Donald Trump. Like they have personators, so you can't really assassinate. You know what I'm saying? So cool, Donald Trump go speak. You don't know if it's him or not. Once they throw that silicone mask on, you got a great impersonator. To walk like you, talk like you, everything. I know that's the first thing I'm hiring. Nigga, I'm not trying to go do no speeches. I'm a billionaire. I'm trying to sit here and watch TV. That's it.
He said,
Come
"You trying
on, sir,
to?"
drop two. I'm gonna say a sir drop two to the fuck out. Man, they have a picture of Brian watching himself play basketball. I think it's fake, but the shit funny as hell. I'm like, do like Brian in the stand. Wow, them motherfuckers. You ever saw a Matrix glitching on the basketball shit, and they all be doing the same thing at one time and all that?
Yeah.
What if them motherfuckers all replaced with robot toys and shit, and all them niggas just got the crib like this? Crazy. Where they only go out so you can see him. Because when I see Brian, he don't look that big like he looks. They say TV pounds. I'm like, man, that nigga swole. And then when I seen him in real life, he's just a tall nigga, tall skinny nigga. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't
That's them camera angles,
know
bro.
that.
You can make people look bulkier with them with camera angles. You can make them look
Oh,
taller.
there
You know,
could be some
Yeah,
hot
that's
sophisticated
especially what
robots.
Hollywood do with short people. They make them look real tall and big on camera.
Johnny Fox said, don't nobody work out. Them is all body suits. Like when he played Mike Tyson or whoever he played, they just put a silicone body suit on. And the body looks so real. Like you can go get one right now and be standing with your shirt off, a motherfucker be like, I'm in control.
shit, I
And
might not take
it's
my
a
motherfucker off.
body
I
suit.
get that. I'll get me one of them bitches to be swole for
Yeah.
life. I'll be showering in that shit.
They got the moon bump. They got the moon bump for chicks where they could put the body suit on and take their shirt off and make it look like they pray. Then
Damn.
they got the stuff. This silicone shit is crazy. This synthetic silicone. Man, I know you saw the story where a white man robbed like 10 banks with a black silicone mask on. They was looking for a black dude the whole time.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a
Now
black mask.
now imagine you got the budget to buy one that costs 50,000. You can buy a Wesley Snipes. You can get anybody. You can give them a picture. You got $10,000. I can get you and go live and be like, with it on. You're not gonna know it's a mask or nothing. That's how sophisticated they is. Now you can get some cheap shit, $300, $500, some Halloween shit, or you can get that real Hollywood shit, man.
Yeah, the special effects, Mrs. Doubtfire treatment, goddamn. Nutty Professor. Because, that's what they did with all their faces, man. They gave Eddie Murphy and all them and Robin Williams, when they did them movies, they gave them like these special masks that were made for their face.
That's the deep fake shit. That's what they call deep fakes. You know what I'm saying? The deep fake when they started making people look different and shit, and they can go through and do some double agent. You know what I mean? The deep fake. That's how they was. Uh, yeah, y'all on it. But that's the term though. That's the
Hey,
giving it.
hey, Dojo, they can record you walking, right, and mask you anyway. Got you walking in a bank robbing. They can have you assaulting somebody. They can have you doing anything just by recording you walking. They can make you dance. I know you see the little corny apps where you can make pictures dance and all that dumb shit. Bro, they can now imagine what they can do if you can make your picture dance. Imagine what they can do with a video with the technology they got. So cool, they can convince you just killed 5 people and you like, bro, I ain't left the crib. Then they show you the video and you be like, man, I must have blacked out. I ain't blacked out. They fucking lying. But you saw yourself. So you had to know what the fuck. You be on dead life in prison off some shit you ain't even fucking do, dog.
Shit.
Shit, you just said you took one of them DMTs. Now, what if they came and arrested you and showed you a video of you shooting 3 people? You look like, man, I
That'd
was
be.
on some high ass DMT shit. And
I wouldn't have had no. I couldn't have. I
it
couldn't have.
was never you.
Fuck, man. That's all bad.
You wouldn't even, and it wouldn't even be you. They just could have. That's crazy, bro. The games these people play, they got mad shit. No, they know how to speed time up. You ever been sitting there like, man, this day dragged, or this day went fast? No, that's when once they took the analog away and everybody on this digital, everybody's phone saying the same thing. They can speed that up and slow that down now. You'll keep thinking your battery's dead on your real clock. Shit ain't dead. They speeding the time up, making days shorter and longer, man.
Wow.
Guarantee you, you get an hourglass. Look at your phone, flip it over. When an hour go by, I guarantee you, if you do that 5 times, I don't care if it's short or over, it should read the same number. And I guarantee you it reads different now. Like, damn, this was an hour and 3 minutes. Damn, this was only 45 minutes. Damn, the gravity pulled the sand faster. No, the fuck it didn't. They was moving that instead of 1, 2, 3. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it was 1, 2, 3. That's just what I believe. Because why the fuck everybody's time? Why I can't go in my phone and put my time on what I want my time on?
Right.
Why
So your
my
time
time
is
gotta match up
green.
with everybody around me? Yeah. We used
Right.
to set
Right.
our
Right.
watch 15 minutes ahead. We'd never be late. You know what I'm saying? I mean, 15 minutes back. However how that goes. Just to stay on time. My watch say 9:05 is really 9 o'clock. I'm ahead of the game. You can't do that sometimes. Yeah, man, I ain't get at y'all though, man.
Whatever.
And the knowledge of fucking vampires, both of y'all. Just fucking later said.
Yeah, it's like 5 in the morning. Yo, we went in though, shit. For real.
Hell yeah, but like you were saying with the more than one sperm hit, it's sort of like how a chick can have twins, have 2 different dads. You know what I'm saying? It's the reason why nothing is, you can never get 100% DNA blood test on your kid. They always try to say 99%. That other percent.
Well, you
And
know,
if it ain't 99, how
there's
can
a
I get a
term.
75?
There's a term for that
Right.
when someone has two biological fathers. Like that occurrence has happened with twins. It's called superfecalization. Look it up. I actually talked about it in one of my videos.
Yeah. It sounded like she was fucking back to back to me.
Had
For
to be.
real. Shit. That's the
Had
first
a
thing I'm gonna think.
frontal.
Like shit. You said
Hey,
your
that's what
DNA
that's.
test came up to 75%. That's shocking, nigga. I'd
I
be like, what
said,
you
what if it do?
Then he must have been
Have it
fucking
ever
with me,
been? Is it
nigga.
only 99% of zero? Is there an in between number? Is it 99 and zero, or is there like 68? Because if there's a percent, that means some of my sperm leaks up in there. If it's any percent,
I
yeah.
don't know, man. That shit is crazy work. That shit, man.
I know ain't nobody got 100%.
Nah, nah.
Then
You
what
gotta
these
be.
niggas got 100? Lying to me. What little Woody say? You lying to me? Yeah. Hey, you know who be haven't been watching Huey? That motherfucking 607 say a
He
lot of
remind
shit
you.
I say too, but then I was listening to him. I'm like, yeah, man, all that shit. You was watching Huey back then before you got popular.
Probably. Huh.
Yeah, yeah, that nigga
Oh,
was probably in the
yeah,
chats.
he
Hell
had to
yeah, I'm
be,
with
bro,
that.
because nobody think like that, man. He say way too many shit, making mockery
You
out of
can
it. He's
tell that's
smart as
not. You can
fuck. The
tell that's not
motherfucker.
his information though. You can tell he got that shit from somewhere. The way
Yeah.
it comes out, it it comes out
Us, motherfucker.
like he's acting it. It don't
Us
come
and
out
Bro
natural.
Sanchez, man.
Yep.
I don't know where he got the Sophia and all that from, though. That was a shame, 'cause I never heard nobody say
Who? The Sophia. He's talking about
so. I'm
Sophia?
like, yeah, when you talking about Sophia, that's the real God and all that. So he didn't get that from that place. He got it. But man, why just listen to him? You'll be like, damn, that's crazy.
No, he must
Or
have
he
read. He
just
must have
one
read.
of
Yeah.
us.
I didn't hear him talk about that.
Yeah, he said the real God. He said the God we know is up here with us. He said he want us to worship him and all that.
Is
And
the what? The what?
true. He said the God we worship is up here with us. He said
You
so.
breaking up, bro. Say you gotta say
Yeah.
it one more time. God damn, they won't let you say that shit.
Fuck no, they won't. That's like some. Yeah. What was you gonna say?
Yeah, that's what I said. Say that again, drop.
Yeah, he said the real God is up here, and not the real God. The God we worship is stuck here, and that's why I say you can't get out. He says the way you can get out, you gotta follow Sophia, which Sophia ain't nothing but the word for the mother goddess. But you know, he say Sophia is the real one you're supposed to worship. That's basically all he said about that shit. I don't know shit about Sophia.
So what?
Sophia.
And
Sophia.
That's what I said.
a
I ain't never heard no
bracket, a
Sophia.
bracket.
Well, if
You
you
ever
what?
heard of a bracket?
No, what have you heard about Sophia? You've heard of. Okay, so you've heard of Lilith, right? Of course, right? You've heard of Lilith or Lilith.
Lilith?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Boom.
heard of that.
So have you and but have you heard of Tiamat?
No, I
Y-
only heard of Lilith and
Okay, Sophia is like the great mother of the primordial waters. When somebody trying to say that black, it's where okay in the like you find Sophia Genesis 1:2 is Sophia. You know, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth, and then part two, earth was without form and void, and darkness was on the face of the deep. That's Sophia. That's a womb. That's the primordial mother that gives birth to the primordials, the ones that they would say that was already here before the Nephilim got here. You know what I mean? When you was talking about the spark, Sophia gave us the spark, but yet we come from the great void, the primordial. You know what I mean? And so when the higher ups, I guess, or the fallen ones, they talk about that was because there's a difference between falling from heaven and being casted out. When you get casted out of heaven, you lose your garment. Your garment is your star, and your star is your mansion. They're interchangeable with the terminology, but it's all the same thing. It's a garment, right? And so when Lucifer allegedly when Lucifer fell, right, him and the rest of them they fell to earth, so they still have their garments. You know what I mean? They still have their light, but they recognize that we have this spark, and that and it's not the same as their star, as their garment. But we got it from Sophia. Some would tell you that Sophia is kind of like like you say, the great mother. You know what I mean? But she's, you know what I mean? When they equate Sophia with Tiamat, they try to make her out to be this great dragon and shit that's buried in the earth. You know what I mean? Kind of like Unicron or Unitron and shit, and waiting to come awake. But that's just two different folklores intertwining with each other. Because Sophia ain't Tiamat, but they still have the same attributes though. Tiamat is like the planet Earth actually being this one gigantic ass dragon that they be telling you about, where the Christians tell you about this big dragon falling from heaven, when actually Tiamat was already here in the first place. But this unknown God comes from somewhere and impregnates Sophia, aka Tiamat, and the primordials go to war with the Nephilim. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole bunch of shit going on, but the Sophia story is a big deal. It's not Sophia is not to be equated with Lilith or Lilith, but she is to be equated with Genesis 1-2, with the great void, with the darkness up from the deep. That right there is is a womb, the great womb where the primordials come from. They say black people come from. That's why white people think we are something that's like diabolic to heaven. You know what I mean? It's not the fact that we don't come from heaven, but we don't originate from heaven. Some say we originate from Sophia, from the primordials. That's what.
So
That's why. Yeah.
you know who a bracket is? He said something about a bracket too. I don't know who that.
Yeah. There's a bracket is like when they give you the term Lucifer, aka Satan, and all that, right? That's just when that's like saying, you know what I mean, your real name, and now you only go by Sir Drop now. You know what I mean? But when Lucifer failed, like people need to realize, like the honest truth is, you can't fall from a place you walked away from, homie. You know what I'm saying? So when the third decided to say, I'm gonna side with him and walk away, that he's not the only one that was strong. There's some sophisticated motherfuckers with him, and the Brachus is one of them. So it's Abaddon. You know what I mean? These are arc demons. You know what I'm saying? Like you have archangels and shit like Gabriel and all the Els and Raphael. You got arc demons too. So the battlefield is leveled out, homie. And I'm gonna be quite frank with you. Like I get along with my demons. They protect me, just like these alleged angels do too. None of my demons have ever steered me wrong. You know what I mean? They've only told me the truth, because as if they know what I am, or where I come where I come from. You know what I mean? So that's why I always like don't really get big on the whole demon story, because it's kind of like if you stop and really think about it, it is all you. Whether the demon or the angel is like they all of it is to is to I don't want to say to guide you or steer you, but it's you are the main attraction. You are the star of the show. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, straight the fuck up. But Abracus, they all have these certain specialties. Like when the seven deadly sins, they come from the arch demons. They come that's what produces them. You know what I'm saying? Like they're alive, but they're only alive because they're that's their father. It's the arch demons and shit. And Abracus is one of them. You know what I mean? He specialized. I don't know what he specialized. It's like quite a
Damn
few of them.
G,
Yeah, all
the
this shit.
G
This
of
shit.
the
It all comes together, bro. It all, you know what I mean? Some of the names was changed to protect the innocent, but it all comes to a point where it turns to a gumbo pot. Then before you know it, the pot turns to it gets into chronological order. You know what I mean? And so you start to you don't lose faith. You start to ask yourself, like this all is creator of all is. You know what I mean? Is it like the white people say? Is there a galactic federation? Is it just multiple gods and they all have certain strengths? You know what I'm saying? Or is it one all be all God and everything else is just knock off and everything else? Some stories I've read, not read, but like when I went to the mountains, I went up there with this Christian lady, and she was telling me about how she became a Christian, and she was heavy on drugs and stuff like that, and she OD'd, and then when she OD'd, she found herself at the bottom of this dark ass mountain. You know what I'm saying? And it was like thunderbolts and shit and lightning at the very, very top. And she said that these demons and shit was like grabbing on her, and like they slung her on the table. She's screaming, and then the mountain, that the at the bottom of the mountain where it was real dark, it opened up, right? And she said this light came out when it opened up, right? And she said, and everybody's talking, but they're not using words. And she said that the demons looked up to God and was like, uh, uh, "We want her dead right now. Kill her right now, because she ate the fruit from our table and tried to save with it." You know what I'm saying? And she's like, oh shit, right? And so the light that came out of the mountain, right? It took her breath away. So she was obviously in a different state of being, but she realized that whatever this light that came from the mountain took her breath away, because she said she couldn't breathe, and so she was fighting for air, and it was like taking her breath away and giving it back, taking her breath away and giving it back, and then finally uh,
that's crazy.
they let her go, and she wanted to go with this light into that mountain, but then the light turned and left her there, and she fucking was revived in the hospital from ODing and shit. But the story she gave was was wild to me because it made me realize like you can be thinking that you a god yourself, or you thinking you all that tough shit and you talking all this godly shit when honestly though you eating the wrong fruit from the wrong table. So when your ass get there, they gonna offer your ass up to God themselves and say kill you, you know what I mean, kill your soul, because you was you know what I'm saying, you was lukewarm from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? You ate from the devil's fruit and then you try to justify Jesus with it. You know what I mean? That's the no. You hit the floor.
Like, it go, I saw an orb, right? This about 9, 8, right? Bro, it looked like a sun, but the size of a basketball, right? Anyway, the motherfucker high up in the head. I ain't paying no attention. Me and my homies, rest in peace, my nigga Marcus said, right? We playing, we like, yeah, man, let's go up to the stadium because we thought it was a stadium. We was young, go to the high school. We playing catch for about 15 minutes, right? I throw the ball. This motherfucking light just come at us so motherfucking fast, right? Now this is how I know I wasn't tripping. I throw the ball, he just take off running towards me, and I just take off running at the ball in the air. So he's seeing the same shit I'm seeing. He like, fuck catching the ball. And we just took off motherfucking running, dog. That was the scariest I've ever been, bro. I was about 9 years old, bro. And it when people say they see these things, I'm like, I already know they not lying because I saw it. But when you try to tell people, they be like, oh man, no, bro. And I don't know what that was. I don't even know if it caught us. I don't know if it's in me to this day. I don't know. I know I took the fuck off running, bro, and never looked back, bro. Never. We ran all the way to the crib, bro. That shit was about a 4 minute run straight. And then we both started running. He was like, man, you see that? I'm like, yeah, bro. He's like, I ain't never going back to that field. That's crazy, crazy. Real talk, too. But I don't know, bro. So what I be talking about, I pop up like a orb this year. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I be really writing shit that travel through warp souls. I be really done went to sleep and did that shit and woke up and wrote that shit. I don't just be like, let me think of the craziest stuff I can say. Absolutely not. I don't even be writing that shit. I just put on Facebook. I think my grandson that passed away wrote my last 5 raps. Man, I should just be writing. I just be jotting real fast. So I don't even be thinking. And then say it. And I just put it on a corny ass beat or whatever, band rap, put it on the internet so I can not lose that thought and shit. If you listen to the raps, man, them is all gems. That shit ain't no rap where you can actually play for somebody. You gotta have your headphones on at work or something, bro. Ain't nobody gonna like that shit. They ain't trying to hear nothing about Dolph Moses. They don't want to hear nothing about astral projection. So they don't want to hear nothing about nothing. But I know
No,
I'm writing all this shit down. Period. Because I don't be able to do it all the time. That's why I don't think it'd be me writing. Sometimes I can't write nothing for about a month. No rap came in my head or nothing. One thing I know is like, boom, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. I'll be writing and rapping and use myself in the third person. Like I got this one line where I was like, uh, Sir Drop ain't even writing this shit. I'm a possession of his conscious, controlling this. What I say, controlling this flesh. And I'm writing. I'm like, hold on, is something doing that? Sir Drop ain't even writing down this shit. I'm a possession of the subconscious controlling the flesh. Like, bro, that ain't nothing you just think to write down, bro. So you know, I don't know.
mm,
I like when the
mm.
answer speak with me, though. But yeah, it's like it's I wish I never learned nothing and start fresh with the mind I got right now. As, as a baby, I got this mind. Oh man, I'll be a fucking genius. See, these motherfuckers, some of these people, man, been here for thousands of years, bro. They only live probably 80 years, but they keep bringing these same people back. Incubators, baby. I just told you it'd be the guys that's in them things. It's the same people running the world, the exact same people. You don't think they brought Queen Elizabeth back? Man, Queen Elizabeth a baby right now. Pray, pray. Ever how long she been dead, that's how old this fucking baby. Baby gonna grow up and be just another next Queen fucking Elizabeth.
That,
Same
that would make
person.
wouldn't that make the serpent the truth? You know what I mean? That you eat the fruit, surely you will not die. If people are reincarnated, being reincarnated, wouldn't that mean that they're not dying?
I mean, you never die in your flesh. They wanna live in the flesh forever. They not allowed to. I don't even think they can be celestial in that world.
Oh,
I
you.
think
I
they'll
mean,
burn in hell. I
we
think they
die.
spirit. Yeah, I think
We can tell ourselves we never die, but we stop breathing. You know what I'm saying? That's to me. That's
no.
that.
That's a not. Then what happens to that thing that was in you? It just
Every
dies.
breath you take, nah, it's the same thing that astral travels. It's just it's just it's not attached to, it's not tethering to the flesh anymore. It's just a tether, a silver
The
cord. You know what I
reason
mean?
you die because your spirit. Reason why you die is because your spirit had to leave the body from some sort of trauma, some sort of illness, some sort something where it's like I gotta leave this body. So your flesh died, the earth will always inherit. That's all dirt is dead bodies, animals, trash. That's what fertilizer is. Without people dying, wouldn't nothing grow. Without things dying, wouldn't nothing live. But as far as the thing that move your bones, wake you up in the morning, astral project, you can't kill energy. That's impossible. It can't be duplicated nor destroyed. That's once called a image. So now, my shit about to go there. But no, that leaves your body, right? You can, if you ever see somebody die, you literally see, like, I was sitting at my homie's bedside, and he was hot, and when he was dying, uh, you could see, you could feel it, put it like that. You couldn't see it, but you could feel the spirit leaving out his body, heavy, heavy feeling. The room is like scentless, and it's like it'll bring tears to your eyes, and you won't even know why. It can't explain, but it's just a heavy feeling, and and then it lightens up, and you feel it leave, bro. And it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. You have to be there the moment when they're alive to death to see what I'm saying. A lot of people witness it with their grandparents. Anybody that witnessed hospice had this picture next to my God. They love that's passing away. It's different. It lets you know this kid bigger than me.
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah, definitely.
mere human being, bro.
Hmm. It's like they say.
But you let people tell you what you is, bro.
Man, shut your dumb ass up, nigga. Nobody told
All
you what the
right,
fuck
yes,
I.
sir. Yes, sir.
You just
Yes,
dumb
sir.
as hell, bro.
Yes,
And
sir.
and I'm
Yes, sir.
tired of you trying to place judgment on me. You hush.
Yes, sir. Bro, I'm not
You
passing
don't hear
judgment.
me
Listen,
saying,
man.
Yahweh,
You right, bro.
Yahweh,
You right, bro.
what you doing,
You right. Chris
Yahweh?
Rock.
What you
This
doing
what I'm
here,
gonna do, bro.
Yahweh?
This what I'm
Yahweh,
gonna
you
do,
want to know
bro.
what you doing? Your
This what I'm gonna
problem,
do, bro.
Yahweh, is see
This
Yahweh,
what I'm
you be Yahweh,
this what I'm
nigga.
this what I'm gonna do for you, man. I ain't gonna never speak of
Quit
you ever
trolling.
again, bro. Just so you won't
Just
feel
don't
like
troll, bro. Right.
That's what
You
I'm
letting
saying.
people tell you
That-
who you are is what you said. I ain't said nothing
Nah, don't
remotely
nah,
close
bro.
to
I be
somebody
lying on you,
telling me
bro.
who the fuck I am.
Nah, bro. Throw everything I say to you
Oh,
away,
okay. Okay.
even though
Okay.
you don't do that, cause I hear it,
Okay.
right? But yeah,
Okay.
yeah, bro. I be lying on you all the time, bro.
Alright.
Yeah, yeah. From what I see, I be
I
telling
don't know
lies about you,
why,
bro.
man.
Yeah, something wrong.
I
Remember, I'm
don't know.
dumb.
Or misconceptions. No,
Yeah,
you
I'm
be
dumb.
placing judgment. Nobody
No,
said
that's
you
what you
lied.
placing judgment on
You,
yourself. You this what I mean by never mind, bro. Never
uh,
mind. You don't comprehend it.
yeah, I'm placing judgment on myself. Only I can judge me, man. God can't
That's
even
what I'm
judge
saying
me,
to
man.
you,
How
bro. You the
God gonna
only one
judge me
thinking.
and he already know?
I didn't teach you English, bro. It's a
Oh,
lame nigga talking. That's why you see judgment. That's why you seeing judgment, bro. But anybody else that it's status, man. All right, bro. It's my fault, bro. I should never approach a smooth ass nigga like you, bro.
sorry, bro. But no,
Bro, I'm gonna
I
keep
don't
you
let
up, bro.
nobody tell me what I am.
I'm gonna always keep you
No,
up
don't
high,
let
bro.
nobody.
I'm gonna always put you up there.
Cool.
That way I can always talk up to you, right? You feel what I'm saying? I can
But you
always
really
talk
thinking
shit.
so I can always take you down.
No, nah, you taking yourself down. Like I want you to stay your ass up there. Like I don't want you to come down. I'm hoping
Hey,
you
do
stay
y'all
up there.
believe in the underworld? You think it's an underworld, like where it's really like a big world, not just dirty caverns, like a sun, a moon, roadways, stores? Do y'all think it's
You
an
talking about hollow earth
underground world?
concept, like the hollow earth
Yeah,
concept?
Argartha type shit. Yeah. They call it Argartha. That's
Right.
where the pilot said his plane got took on autopilot. It kind of went into the center of the earth and told him that tell your people they gotta quit blowing shit up or we gonna come up there and fuck y'all niggas up. And then he came back and then they ended the war. They saw the same people down there when they went to the moon. They said that's what I'm saying. They say 'cause I ain't go to no moon. I wasn't with no pilot bird. I wasn't. I never witnessed it, but it makes sense, and I believe it. I believe there's air pockets in the ocean, like the fish. You ever saw the movie of fish, to where like the air pocket is big as the United States, but it's in the ocean. You know what I mean? So they was able to cage themselves down in the ocean in the air pocket to maintain this air pocket. But who knows? I do know there's way more water than land, and we only know 10% of the ocean. It's like we don't know where wind come from. We don't know what is that water. We don't know why that water tides change on the full moon. This, that, and the third motherfucker. Like the moon is just a light. That's more than just a fucking light, dude. The
Well, the
sun
moon,
is
the
more
moon.
than just a light.
Oh, they say
Huh?
that because you can't land on light. You know what I mean? Light's not solid. Like for you notice that when the moon shows you the lit side, that it shows you the side where the craters are, and then the moon never rotates. But then on the other hand, people believe that there's a dark side. So when the moon is going through its crescent phases, it's rotating. No, the fuck it isn't. There's something up. There's a celestial body up there that's on a different frequency that we can't see. So every 30 days that you see the moon going through its cycles, that's a lunar eclipse that's happening. The moon doesn't rotate because the side is only we only see one side the entire time. So when they tell us it's the
The
dark
sun
side or it's
too.
rotating, it's not rotating. It's not. It's never rotated. It's always stood still. But it's not. it's not a solid. It's a light source. It's a celestial light. You can't land on it. That's like saying somebody cut on a flashlight. You know what I mean? And whatever came out the flashlight, you can land on it. You can't land on light. I mean, I don't know how that.
right? You
That's
can't
why I asked about
land
the
on
universe.
light, but can you land on the source of the light?
But the source of the light. I mean, logically, the source of the light isn't the moon itself. People say that. You know what I mean? I mean, how do you see it when you see it? You know what I mean? Whether if you see it during the daytime or nighttime, you know that the source.
I done saw through the moon. I done saw stars through the moon and
Right,
everything.
like a mirage. You see through the moon like the mirage. It's so sometimes it gets so translucent it picks up the same bluish or uh, the dark bluish of the tint of of the morning sky or the evening sky. If the luminescence starts to match the backdrop, and the backdrop can change the color, then it lets us know that it's more like a mirage. You know what I'm saying? It's not something solid because you can see through it. So it's like, like I'm saying, it's like it still takes us
They
to the
show
point of
you
the what?
they show you what's giving you the moon. They show you the actual the projector that projects the moon. You know, like the projector in a movie theater that show the movie. If you look at the Islam flag, right, you will see the star and you will see the moon. That star thing is was cast in the moon. Once and that star thing, I believe, gets charged up by the sun. So now you will have a full moon only one time a month. Any other time it looks full, it's not. Now, cool. Now it got to get charged back up. So you go back to the crescent. Charging up is a half. By the end of the month, it's full moon again. Go back to that Wednesday following that next month is back a crescent. But I believe that, and I believe Polaris projecting our world. That's the other star that never moves. It's always right there, no matter how many times they say this shit spinning. I believe that's the projection of the whole planetary. It's just a simulation. Cause them two stars, like they white, they not even like the other stars. They just look like light bulbs. Them shits don't even look like the other stars.
And they're not far. You know what I mean? That's why you can never see stars
And you
out
can
of.
see the mechanics. You see it twinkling and shit. But I'm only 20% on board with everything I just said. It's the thought I wanted to get out there. We don't know what that shit is. There's no way. But I do know that flag got some significance to me. That's how I put it. What is a star? What if every star is a star for every person in the world?
Yeah, you're talking that shit. Like,
No,
So,
they
like
say
so
we
then
come from
now
a
if it's a
star.
star for every
Stardust.
person in the world, then that means each star will be our light source for our projection. Like I was talking about the other day, Dojo, about the holographic film. So what if the sky is holographic film and each one of them uh stars is actually our light source to project us? I don't know.
and that's why we go by the zodiac signs where we're born. That's the little constellation that would our star would be projecting from.
No,
Essentially.
no, 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 it wouldn't even be that. That's just a facade they throw up there. But what if, like Drop said, each person has a star in the sky that represents them, and 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 each one of them stars is actually projecting us into this reality.
I don't know, man. That's kind of tricky. That's still trying to find the source from the outside. You know what I'm saying? When we were born, we came through
It
the
is.
mother's womb to come in here. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, that, yeah, yeah. That's a fact.
But
That's a
the
fact.
thing
But
about the stars, though, is that the stars are all stars are at a certain altitude. They're not far away. That's why you can get in a you
But
can take
no,
a,
no, you can't say you came from your mother and your mother out here too. Star out here just like your mother, so it still would be an internal source if we talking about star seeds and
So
stardust and star
I say
children.
it is eternal.
Yeah, it would be a contained source. So we came from our mother, but at the same time, there was a light source in the sky that is a representation of us individually. I don't know. This sounds like some
Yeah,
theoretical
the
shit.
only
This
one that can see.
sounds real interesting.
The sun follow me everywhere I go.
there is a burst of light when you know what I'm saying when um the the heart in the womb, right when a woman's pregnant, that it's take its first beat at 5 weeks, 5 to 6, in between 4 to 6 weeks, about 5 weeks. That's when the heart takes its first beat. But the size of the heart when it takes its first beat, it's the same size of a mustard seed, which is the same size of the heart that's weighed on the ma'at, on the scales next to the feather. That when you look at it, that's the same size of a mustard seed. So it's kind of saying that at 5 weeks, when your heart took that beat, all your sins were already being judged at that moment. It's like you don't have to live your whole life out to figure out that how your judgment gonna be. Your ass was judged at 5 weeks at the first beat. That's just what I believe. I feel like everything
Oh,
comes from
that's dope. That's dope.
inside. You know what I mean? Everything comes from the inside, and we come from, like, you know what I mean. But there is a spark of light. You know what I mean? They say there's a spark of light when that you know what I mean, that sperm hit that ovum, and it hit that, you know what I mean, and it enters. It's like a boom, that boom. You know what I mean? So maybe there is something there with being connected to a star.
Education is the great reset.
The John Yahweh just said was the sign always follow you. Now look at this. Everybody do got their own sign. If we in a car, we on the expressway, right? You going north, I'm going south. We pass each other. We got our sunroof up. That sign is gonna follow you north, gonna follow me south, and anybody going any other direction. They
It's just
always gonna
personal
have the
what it
sun right
says.
there. You
It's
know,
just
And
personal
it's
what it
gonna
says.
be still, but you gonna be in motion, but that motherfucker gonna be in the sky still. Yep.
No, it's not. No, it's not. The sun not still. It moves with me.
they move with
That's
everybody.
why I'm saying it's moving with you, but
That's what make it
with
still.
perception,
That's what make
with
it still.
perception, it
You
looks like
moving
it's
everywhere.
with perception, it looks
'Cause-
like it's really not moving. It looks like you're moving, but that motherfucker
No,
be in that
man, this
same
mine,
spot.
bro. This my eyesight. This my life, bro. This mine. That's my eyesight. When I look at something, that's my eyesight. Like when I taste something.
Yeah, you right.
Yeah.
But
The
it will
sun
have to
moving
look
in the
still if it will have to look still if it's following everybody, or you will see it
with
following
education.
somebody else.
Education is the great reset.
Well
When
he
you
said
got educated,
he says his eyesight and it moves with him. So you know that's how he
remember when
perceives.
you was little, remember when you were little and you was in the car and you were looking at the sun or the airplane and it was following you. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
you
Yeah, we get what you're saying.
okay, it's true. Education is the great reset, bro. When you get
I
educated, you
used
get
to like to
reset.
hold my I used to like to
Education,
hold my GI Joes out the window, act like they was flying. That shit was awesome. I feel like
education
doing
is
it now. I'm gonna
reset.
do it today.
Like deja vu to
Go
me
get
is
a
you
GI.
you've been there before. Cause you're the only one that can see people, right? So you've been there before with your deja vu. But education resets your mind. It makes you think you come from the Stone Age and stuff.
But
Education is the great reset. You're the only one, right? I don't know. You the only one ever seen people. I can't explain to you what people look like because you're the only one that ever seen them.
hey, what if what you look at in the mirror ain't nothing what other people see?
That's
Yo,
what
I
I'm
said the
saying.
same shit. I said the
Yeah.
same shit. Yo, I just was talking about that shit the other day to someone. That's crazy, drop.
Because the woman you see that's beautiful, you the only one that sees she beautiful.
I mean, more like technical, like with it, or like,
I was
or you
Features and
say
everything, right?
people
I said,
see me and say they think, and say they see me with hazel eyes and gray hair. But when I see me, I got brown eyes, black hair, right? But no matter when I see me, if I take a picture, I still see me look like this, but they still see me in the picture,
what I
gray
saw. You the
hair,
only one they ever
hazel eyes.
see. I'm
yep,
saying the same thing. I think. I think I'm saying it. You the
Well, we
only one that
definitely
ever
saying
see.
the same thing.
yep.
Yeah, I just don't know how to be cool like you. You know how to rap and shit.
What does it mean when somebody can give a description though?
Say that again, bro.
What does it mean if
When they
somebody can
say a
give?
description, so if
You know,
they say
say,
you got gray hair and hazel eyes, what if
That's the
what if
education.
hazel to them? What if hazel to them is brown when they say it?
Yeah, you the only one
So when
seeing
they see
brown or
brown,
hazel.
they see hazel, so they still say brown. Brown eyes, black hair. But they still
brown,
seeing
brown
the
and hazel.
hazel is brown and gray is black.
That's the color of dirty fish water. Hazel and brown is the color of dirty fish water.
He the only one ever see dirty fish water,
Hey,
hazel and
y'all want to
brown.
know what's fascinating? Do y'all know what an African stick is?
Who?
All right, cool. It's a stick where they carve the stick in a perfect way, symmetric way, where they can put it under a faucet and it goes up the water stream. Google it. Just Google African stick goes against the current of water. Bro, they carved it to where when the water hit the stick and go down the stick, it spins the stick up into the faucet.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
So, to me, whoever the first person that did that had to be a savant. It was somebody you would be like, man, motherfucker, he just sitting
But
there
that's like
carving
your
on
hair,
the stick
right?
looking at you. But
That's
I
like
was
when you
like, nah.
shave and you take a bath or you shave it and your hair in the sink and you rinse it and it still be sitting there.
The hell is that
He
supposed to
always
mean?
still got his
Cause I think you the answer to all your questions, bro. I think the only one thinking is the answer, man.
nigga Yahweh got one cornrow going across his mustache.
Ah, that's
So
funny shit.
deep.
Go ahead, so drop. I don't want to talk about you now.
Oh, say what happened? You
Go
don't
ahead.
want to talk?
I think men like other men to talk about them, bro.
Oh, shit.
I remember when Knowledge cut his beard off. That nigga grew that shit back so goddamn fast. Knowledge, did you ever grow your beard back?
Hell yeah.
That nigga looking like James Harden.
That fool like, hey, he went back 17 years. That fool look like he was 15, huh? When he cut the beard off. And I just cut mine off. That fool now looks like, I bet he look like he's 15 years old without that beard.
I had to get my shit
I just
back,
cut
man.
my braids off, man.
I just cut
Yeah,
my
I just
beard
cut
off. I
my
had that
braids
hella
off.
long, bro. That shit was crazy work. I look like a fucking man. That shit look like man. Look, it made my chin look like it was just, you know what I mean, made of a fucking. I had a buffalo chin. That shit was just like all bulky. You know, it was like it
Yeah.
did. My chin was hella big, nigga. It was like, and I started getting like memes saying that men who wear beards, right? There's a there's a 65%, 60% chance less that they get their shit broke in the fight. Like people who got their face shaved off clean, there's a 65% chance you get your jaw broke in a squabble because your face is shaved. You know what I'm saying? And they say that's why back in the warrior days, Vikings and everybody used to wear the crazy ass beards because it was like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It made them look like, you know, you couldn't see that button. So you didn't know where to swing on their ass. But I don't know. I had my shit look crazy. I got all kind of pictures. I just cut it like in February. You know what I
Word.
mean? I had to look presentable, man. I look,
What you
I
say
look
about
crazy.
your chant? You said something.
Your chin,
Said
your
something about
chin,
your
when your
chin.
chin naked like that, you got your shit look like leather. You know what I'm saying? You can get your shit touched real easy. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Man,
You
y'all
know.
motherfuckers.
That's why what you no, let me shut up. I'm not gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. No, but the
Niggas
beard though, I
got
had the beard, man. But shit, man. That shit made
Yo,
my
and
face look
I ain't
like
never cut my mustache off, man. It's the same. The top
man,
of my mustache is the same hair since I was like fucking 16. When did I grow a mustache? It's the same hair. Besides oh no, I guess the new growing is
niggas.
cut the top of the hair off.
Hey, bro, check this out, bro. Never cut your Hey, never trust a man without a mustache. He might dress up
I
like
done
a
heard
woman
that.
that night.
Yo,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying? That's the way. Hey, I will never forget that. You know what I'm saying? I'll never forget that. You know, I look at the newscasters and shit. They face be smooth as a baby's ass. I'm like, you fucking, uh, man. Look,
Yeah,
keep
that's
them.
that white boy shit. That clean shave shit. That be no niggas wanna be white too.
Hell yeah.
Can't do it them white dudes. So you look like a damn fool. So in case I never saw you with a mustache, but if I seen you with a mustache, you just come to the crib. Like, what up, drug? Like, what happened to your fucking mustache? You
Yeah,
know, it's some people that really can't, bro. Shit like that. We have a lot of Indians.
I can. I can go the whole thing. My shit go like fucking like I was. That shit go like fucking bison, nigga.
You ain't never noticed them Samoan type Indians how they never got no facial hair and shit.
Yeah, why is that? How is that?
I don't know, they just don't grow hair. But on the top of their head, they be having like the best hair. And that shit
Mm-hmm.
grow all the way down their motherfucking back. They got them Indian hair.
Say they got quite a few of them out here. They got the long ponytails like that. They playing football and shit.
Then you got the one race of people like them Pocahontas motherfuckers, right? They be beautiful, dog. Till they turn like 30. You ever saw their moms and them? They be looking like hags and stuff. But from 12th grade to 25 years old, they be like the prettiest, like a curse. They be like the prettiest thing in the world. Just look at their mom, though. That's exactly how fast they age. All that, like that. They age like, yeah, like that. You was bad. Now you roly poly, hunchback. Man, it's crazy, bro. It's a gift and a curse with them Pocahontas. Like,
Mm-hmm.
They be
Hey, yo,
beautiful too,
that
man.
Top Cat dude say that Pocahontas is a fictitious character. That they made the Pocahontas story up so they can make a narrative to teach you in school about a portion of history that didn't happen. And he proved it with the
You talking
paperwork.
about Cleopatra?
No,
Pocahontas is a cartoon. You talking about Cleopatra?
no, I'm talking about Pocahontas.
I thought Pocahontas was a cartoon.
It is a cartoon where
It
she
is.
married
Yeah,
John Smith
it's a
and he took
cartoon.
her back over to England and shit. But they say that's based off a true story.
But is it supposed to be a real story? I ain't know that.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah,
but
yeah. It's
but it's not a real story. That's what he was saying. He's like, you know what I mean? He was he was up there cleaning house, man. Everybody
They
trying to come up
just
to him.
don't want to. Them niggas just don't want to admit them Moors was having sex with some Mexicans. Look, that's what when they show you like the Pirates of the Sea and all that stuff, and they be looking like they look like Pocahontas and all, and they say, man, they're not supposed to be black. They're not supposed to be black. Once Cleopatra had sex with Julius Caesar, that freed them people that used to be called white people. If you look up in a Black Law Dictionary, Moor means free white man. Never mind that part. So cool. Cleopatra had sex with Julius Caesar. That ended the war. So they set out to siege from North America, South America, and Asia. That was called a mixum, right? These are all different people setting out to siege. They got the intermingle mixing. It's called a mixum because it's a mixed pot. It's a mixum. All the motherfuckers was fucking. Now, if all these people get to fucking black, white, and all this, how you think they gonna come out? They gonna come out like a mulatto. So they gave you the mulattoes, and they giving you their version of when they was in. And then black people want to say, no, they trying to take our history. No, you got to make a movie too. Because they was doing that too. Moors ain't nothing but pirates in the sea, regulating where you bringing these goods in at, and where you taking them, or we taking the goods from. And that's just what it was. And since you had black Moors also, people want to say, yeah, Moors is black. No, everybody was mixing and they was of color. So they called all you motherfuckers,
mm-hmm.
called all these motherfuckers black. It's cool and Pocahontas. They didn't say that was a mulatto. No, that's black. And that's why they got the Egyptians mixed like that because we got the fuck and you got to understand when if you so they say blacks was the mightiest nation all this that 5,000 years, right? All right, now cool. You know, in war, you take all the wives and children of the people you conquered, and you take the best women. You take all the women and kids. You take the best women and make them your wives. Now, if you black and you done conquered all these different nations, how many different wives you think you gonna have? So cool. This is where you get in shit like the 12 tribes of Judah. It's because motherfucker done had 12 different type seeds. You know what I mean? He black and that, no, he had one of them was Russian, he had a baby with, one was Italian, French woman. He had the best of the cream of the crop. Just like today, man, if you was powerful like that, man, you would have a line of women, bro, fanning you shit everywhere.
I
And when
wouldn't,
you
man.
had
That's that
Greece
Xerxes.
by
That's that
him,
Xerxes shit. I wouldn't have a whole bunch of women. That's that Genghis Khan gene type of shit. Fucking all kind of women and shit. And
I mean,
besides,
I wouldn't either.
you
I'm
can't fuck so
saying the
much for a
person
growth
that would want that.
generations. It'll take so many generations to fuck and have a different coloration of people. It'll take a whole bunch of people fucking and having kids. I mean thousands at one time. You know what I mean? So it's like that's what I'm saying. It's like when you take a group
Exactly.
of people on a voyage, like say if you take a couple of hundred, couple of hundred Spaniards went over there, got a couple of Brazilians and a couple of Indias. You know what I mean? That's just a couple of. That's that colony of people. That's that community. That's not enough for a nation. A nation of people is millions of fucking people. It'll take thousands of years to have millions of people. I would
All right.
fucking
Or would it take? Or would it take 5,000 voyages?
5,000 voyages. So 5,000.
Okay,
So,
now
so you got
with
5,000.
5,000 different voyages. both
it's a
ways.
math it's definitely a math equation. You can make up the numbers. You can put 50,000 Moors, right? And they all can be the same fucking color. They all can be the same color shade of black. 50,000 Moors on boats. And they took 5,000 trips to Mexico. And then between those 5,000 trips, 2,500 trips, they stopped in foreign lands and snatched up exotic bitches and took them to Mexico. Don't you know that 50,000 is still not enough to go fuck X amount, which is the variable of bitches in Mexico? Doesn't matter how exotic they are, just to spawn out a different color of people. This is where the debate happens. When you have phenotype,
Okay, now look. Oh my
go ahead,
bad.
go ahead. No, you good. I just want people to realize,
No,
like,
I ain't want to
your
cut
ge-
you off.
your gene, your fucking genes, and the climate outside does not determine the color of of your fucking skin. It doesn't.
Fact, fact.
It don't that don't yeah, you know what I'm saying? You can't the atmosphere outside can't be can't be conducive enough so where you come out looking a certain way. Genes work like algorithms. They're like combinations. You know what I mean? So what you look like, you already look like that in the combination. The reason why we all come out the same way is because like I said before, your water body's first, and then everything else starts to calibrate. But you get your material from your mama breathing. You know what I'm saying? When your mama's breathing, she's breathing in material from the air, and that's how your body is forming in the womb. But it has nothing to do with, oh, this summer was hotter than last summer, so little Billy gonna be born darker than Jane was from last summer. Nah, you can get a family from Nigeria. They can be so black they look purple. Put them in Alaska, right, and leave them there, and they can keep having family and keep fucking between each other with the same coloration. They're not going to start having lighter kids because they're living in Africa, because they're living in Alaska. That's the Darwin shit. You know what I mean? That's the white man science. White people think, you know what I mean? That's you have Euromelon. You have not, excuse me. You have uh, uh, um prokaryote and eukaryotes. All right, we're not eukaryote people. You know what I mean? The fucking outside is not going to be conducive to our skin. That's why these motherfuckers get in the sun and they start turning colors. Black people don't do that. We're prokaryotes. You know what I'm saying? Our skin works like solar panels. We get information from the light. We don't start turning from the light. You know what I'm saying? The light don't mutate us. It gives us enlightenment, if that makes sense. But it's an argument, bro. To me, I just feel like the environment don't
I mean,
determine.
black people can get it. Black people can get it tan, but I know what you
No,
like
black
you
people can
saying
get a
it ain't
tan.
gonna burn our skin.
Black people can get a
It
tan.
ain't gonna burn us up and all that. But
When you
then you,
because
but
when
I
you say that
believe that if you
then we
can,
might as well just say that we African American, and all us people who look copper tone is because a whole bunch of white men came over here and fucked, knowing damn well these motherfuckers are recessive anyway. There's not enough white people in the fucking world to fuck enough people to where black people became copper. You know what I'm saying? They're recessive genes. So when we say that all the copper people in our country are just descendants from slaves being fucked by white people, that's a goddamn lie. They're so recessive, nigga. They can't even have kids with their own people.
they did
Straight
this.
up,
So
bro.
I know if you take
Man,
if I put 5,000 niggas in a city in Japan, you'll start seeing a lot of whatever they call it. You'll
And
start seeing a lot of them
you start
pop
mixing
up.
and matching
That's
genes.
why.
You gonna have different looking people. You know what I mean? Some
That,
people they
that's why
have
this.
like, huh?
I was saying that's why violence is the worst thing they hate because we can change the whole world just by fucking. We can just eradicate, just fuck all they women all the time for thousands of years. And all they'll
They
be able to have is violence.
they say that the
But
son of
go ahead.
man gene still exists. The son of man gene is where there's certain people, certain men on Earth that they have the genes that they can repopulate the Earth with every fucking race there is. You know what I mean? They have the son of man gene where it's like you can pretty much you know what I mean, have they can pretty much have every fucking race. whether colored eyes or not.
I guarantee they do. Especially grabbing all them for the
Peace,
center.
Truth Zone.
Man, y'all niggas still. What's up? Mic check. Can you hear me? All right, cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. What's up, Knowledge? What's up, Dojo nigga? Sir, drop.
What's
Let's see
that?
you drop.
What's up, Holmes?
What's that? What's
Peace,
that?
peace.
Y'all niggas late. Y'all live this late. So I said, fuck it. I figured I'd pull up, man. I ain't seen nobody else live, so shit. Fuck it. I figured I'd come up here, man.
Yeah, we lightweight
Oh,
lounging.
that's the only reason why you pulled up. Well, nobody else was.
Nigga, it's pseudo hour around here. That's why too, nigga. I gotta come up here. To pseudo hour, nigga.
I knew he was gonna say it. I was waiting.
Yeah, you already know. Y'all
I
niggas
got it. I've
5 in the
been
morning.
wanting to
Y'all niggas up
ask
here
you
talking
this,
pseudo.
but
I couldn't help.
all right,
I can't
here's what I
stay in
want
the
to
bush.
ask you. Hey, Truth Zone, I got
What's
to
up?
ask you one question then. You can answer this question because uh, what's not pseudo
Hold on.
besides basic? I woke up this morning. I brushed my teeth. I heard a car seat. What's not pseudo when it comes to knowledge?
You said what's not pseudo?
When it comes to knowledge and wisdom, yeah.
When it comes to
Just
knowledge and
one
wisdom,
thing.
what's not pseudo when it comes to knowledge and wisdom? It is just basic logic. Just basic logic, man.
Basic. So yeah, like I brush my teeth. I get all that. Knowledge and wisdom ain't basic. Ain't nothing basic about that. So now when we talking
Pseudo,
about okay, let's
nigga, pseudo to
uh,
me is like I said last night. The other night I was over here. Pseudo to me, what embodies pseudo, the personification of pseudo is Dr. Malachi Z. York saying he can walk through a goddamn wall. That's pseudo, my nigga. That's pseudo. That's what that just some old fairy
uh,
tale shit,
that's
just some old,
or
science
is that a
fictional.
lie that makes some money?
Right, that's
Was he being
pseudo,
a
bro.
con artist?
Yeah, yes, pseudo, bro. Pseudo.
But you can
Look at the
see but you see people do it all the
pseudo.
time.
Hold on. Pseudo is a nigga Rashad Jamal saying you can walk through a hole in the Grand Canyon and end up in Africa. That's pseudo, my nigga. Fake,
They show you that on King Kong. That's not fake until you find out the hole.
nigga.
I'm
What?
saying
Let me mute
people
up.
walk through walk. All right, yeah, cool. They show you all these things in the movies, man. They show it to you in Black Panther. They show it to you in King Kong. They
Let me
show
ask you
you
a
that
question
there's
right now.
places
Let
you
me ask you a
can
question
go
right
that's
now. Let me
what
ask you a
no
question
you
right now.
can't. You gotta let
Can you
me
walk
finish
through a
this
wall right
little
now?
thing
Sir
because
drop. Sir drop. Can you walk through a portal right
I
now
know
and
I
end up
know
hold on. Can you wherever you at up in Akron, Ohio, can you walk through a portal in Akron, Ohio and end up in Florida right now? Yes or no?
nah.
All right then, cool. I'm muting up.
Okay. All right, now cool. But you see people perform these type of tricks all the time, like walking through walls. You got people like Chris Haynes, right there. You
Somebody put
got
it in the
real
chat.
warlocks that can convince.
Somebody put it in the
Somebody
chat.
put in the chat, listen,
What if you actually seen somebody walk through a wall? The thing is, whatever your name is, I haven't seen anyone walk through a wall. Until then,
you
somebody said
have
they
saw
did that.
somebody
That's
walk.
pseudo. That's fake. That's unrealistic. That's science fictional.
Bro, they got, no, it's fake. Of course it's fake, but you saw him walk through the wall. You saw a motherfucker walk through jail ball. They call them magicians. And they can do it and you can't. So you can say it's
I'm a
fake, but
bro,
you can't fake it.
bro. You can
Bro,
see a
what?
magician. You can see a magician take a fucking sword and split somebody in half. But then once you watch a documentary of them showing you how it's done, you're like, oh shit, they faked in a motherfucker. Damn, I thought that shit was real, right?
No, I
You
didn't
remember
think it
that?
was real. I saw somebody in half, and I knew that they really didn't saw him in half, but they could say I
Right,
could saw somebody in half, and then
right. So,
he could bring the body out here and saw it in half. Just because it's fake don't mean he ain't do what he said he can do.
and pseudo means fake, my nigga. You see
Put
what
it
I'm
like
saying?
this, man. Now say you saw somebody walk through a wall. It was pseudo then, but now it ain't because you saw it.
You just say if I
Now it
see
ain't
somebody
pseudo because
walk
you
through, hold on.
saw it.
Say that one more time, Sir
Right.
Drop.
Yeah, you saw somebody. You saw somebody walk through a wall. Now that makes it true. But if you don't see it, that means it's never been done. It can't be done. Is
It's
that what
never
you're
been
saying?
done. It's never been done.
How
Is
you
there any
know that, bro? He
testimonials?
said he
I'm
did
saying,
it.
is there any testimonials of somebody saying, if somebody say, hey man, I seen this guy walk through a wall, man, it actually happened? No, I highly doubt it. Because
Me too, but he said
that
he did.
defies the
I
laws
ain't
of
say he
physics.
didn't do it, bro.
I'm saying that defies the
He
laws of
probably
physics, bro.
defied the laws of physics. Who to say he didn't? Who to
To
say he
say
went
who did,
high on some mushrooms and thought he walked through the wall?
the thing is, he
And
thought he
just say,
walked
man,
through
I
the wall.
walked
He
through
didn't do
walls.
it. I did something all day. I thought I was flying, but I really wasn't flying. I was lucid dreaming. You see what I'm saying, man? I was on shrooms. Not saying I was. I'm saying you can think you did something, don't mean you did it, my brother. You gonna lose this set, drip. I'm telling you, man. It's 6 in the morning. You gonna lose this one, my nigga.
Yeah, he knows
Talking
before he walked
about
through that
Dr.
damn
Yori
wall.
walking through a wall, maybe lose that particular point.
So, drop.
But
You gonna
I
lose to
said,
me, and
name
you gonna lose
something
to me
that not.
regardless.
Listen, hey, listen, hold on. You already lost because the question was before you push this goalpost all the way back. Tell me something that not. You got to say, I know what is. What's not?
I can't have to
Smart
barely hear you,
guy?
bro. Say that one more time.
All right. Tell me the same question that you avoided.
The whole English language is pseudo.
I said, tell me something
The
that's
whole English language
knowledge
is
and
pseudo.
wisdom that's not. All right, hold on. Can you hear me now?
The whole English language is
Y'all
pseudo.
can hear you.
All right, I said,
The whole English
tell
language
me something that's
is an
not
imitation.
pseudo. And you went on to tell me something that was. I
Tell
said,
you
tell me
something
some
that's
type
not
of
pseudo.
ideology that you, yeah, some type of ideology that you got that's not pseudo.
Um,
That has to do with knowledge and being woke and
that's to do
wisdom
with
and all.
knowledge. Shit, the science of cleaning the window. That's not pseudo.
See?
Me knowing
So
how
now we
much
all supposed to
solution to
just
put inside
walk
of
around.
water. That's not pseudo. That's basic knowledge and wisdom. That's basic shit right there.
Saying that
All
in
right, so
English
we
make it
supposed to have conversations. So we supposed to have long out builds on how to put the solution in the water. Something that
That would be
just
considered
basic.
the
That's
basic of
basic,
the
man. How
basic.
you make Kool-Aid. Knowledge
Nick,
of making Kool-Aid. Hold
right,
on,
because
no, we
you
talking
have to be
about deep
knowledgeable
shit,
of
bro.
making how
Not,
much to put in that motherfucker.
oh man,
in
bro, you
Basic
know what I'm
mathematics,
talking
man.
about. I think you dodging it.
I'm not
All right,
dodging
cool.
it,
But
bro.
putting that in, putting it's not an ideology. I said an ideology. That's that part of the question. So you can keep scampering and running. All right, cool. We go another one. Anything besides 1 plus 1 is 2. What's not pseudo? Even your mom is pseudo. You gotta believe you came out your mom, bro. They just told you did. You don't remember
Wow.
coming out that
No,
cooter,
that's
bro.
not. It's just, you do
Ain't no
crazy now.
wow.
Wow. No,
Ain't
don't
no
let him do
wow.
that,
You
Dojo.
gotta
Don't
believe
let
it.
him get
I
off with
know,
that. Don't
right?
let him get away with that.
Yeah,
Don't let him get away with
Bro,
that, Dojo.
bro. You know
you
how
reaching
many,
the
all right, here go
levels,
the
bro.
checkmate. You know how many kids would switch that birth and didn't know it? You know how many kids they
But
thought that
that's
was their
different
parents and they was
though,
adopted
Sir
and didn't
Drop.
know it?
But
It's
they
not
still came from a
different, dumb
mom,
person.
though. That's not. You ain't gotta
I
believe
ain't
that.
say I
That's a
said
knowing.
their mom. No, I said you
Oh,
gotta
their
believe
mom.
that's your
This
mom.
nigga said what's not. He
Yeah.
said what's pseudo is you thinking that you came out of your mom, bro. What the fuck are you talking about, Sir Drop?
That ain't what I said. I said you gotta believe that's the woman you came out of. That
I
woman
can
could
tell
have
you the
lied to you
perfect
your
not
I
whole
know
pseudo.
life.
for a fact I came out of my mom. I don't believe anything. I know for a fact that's where I
How?
came
How you
from.
know you want to switch? How you know you want to switch that
How
birth?
do I know I wasn't switched? Bro, her signature is
Yeah.
on the damn her John Hancock is on the birth certificate. I look just
You
like
know
my
how many
mother, bro.
cases it is of people that got. You know how many cases it
Why
is
you do
right
that?
now of baby switch that birth.
Man,
You
let me
know how
mute up,
many
man.
niggas thought that was their daddy? Right, checkmate.
That's not a
Guaranteed.
checkmate. That's not a checkmate. That's not a
Guaranteed.
checkmate,
It is
drop.
a
No, it's not.
checkmate.
No, it's not. You sound crazy, bro. Drop. Come on, man.
Oh,
Your
language
man up here
boy.
You
laughing
believe
at you,
you
bro.
wouldn't switch that bird.
Oh,
Bro,
his
no.
language
You believe you wouldn't. You believe you wouldn't switch that bird, right?
I know for a fact I wouldn't
Point
switch
is,
that
you
bird,
still
bro.
believe it. You don't know for no. You don't know
Bro,
for
I got a
nah.
twin brother, bro. Hold on. I got a twin brother, man. We both came out of my mom at the
Both of
same
y'all
time.
niggas could have got
Not
switched.
at the same time, back to
Not the
back,
same
right?
time, but you see what I'm saying? Like, you get what I'm saying? Not the same
And
time,
y'all could have been
realistically. I'm
switched
saying, like, you get what I'm saying?
with the
We was born the
twin
same day.
tongues.
We was born the same day, but not the
The
same
point
time.
is, my
Let
point
me
is,
correct
you
myself.
gotta believe.
Y'all losing it.
You gotta believe that.
I
You
gotta
gotta believe
believe
your earnings
that.
was born at the same day. Yeah. Yes, you do.
It is a fact.
You gotta believe
I'm
what you
twin
was
A.
told.
Hold on,
Notice
hold on,
what you
hold on,
was
hold on, hold on.
told.
I'm twin A. He's twin B.
Ain't that what they told you? Don't you
Bro,
gotta believe
it's
that?
in
Nigga, you
black
don't
and
remember when you
white
was born, nigga.
on documents. This has been
So is the
documented.
Bible. So is the
The
Bible.
time of
So is
birth.
the
Hold
Bible.
on. The time
So is
of
the
birth.
pseudo Bible. All right.
You can't put
So
the
is the
Bible in the
pseudo
same
Bible.
context of my mom giving
It's
birth
true
to me and
though.
my twin
True.
brother, my
Hey,
nigga.
bro, I
What the
ain't saying I believe you would switch that birth. I ain't saying
man? Let
I
me be up.
believe I would switch that birth. I said the only way you would know for a fact is like, no, I remember I couldn't hardly breathe and I was trying to get out of the cooler and I looked up at the doctor and the motherfucker smacked me and got me crazy. And till then, you just going off what they told you, dude. So you gotta believe it, regardless how you're looking at it. It's not a fact. You gotta believe what the hell they told you. Could have been a typo. It could have been you adopted. And they said, no, I birthed you on this day out this hospital, and here goes the document.
I'm not
You still
saying
gotta
that had to.
believe it.
Listen to the drop. I'm not saying that didn't take place sometime at some point in history. It might be going on now, but I'm saying me in particular, no, bro. I came from my mother. Everybody up on this panel came from their mother, right? Am I
Definitely.
correct?
Heck yeah, my mom was a split
Yeah, that's
lineage.
a
I'm like
fact.
a twin.
That's a fact.
That's true though.
No,
That's true though.
no, no,
That's
no.
pseudo.
Oh,
That's
so I
real.
gotta
That's
say
realistic.
the
That
whole
is
world
realistic.
came from their mama that came from that mama that they know. The whole world. They know
Where
they
did your
came
kids
from
come from?
black
Hold on,
mama
I'm gonna ask
right
you a question.
there.
Where did your kids come from? Was you there when your kids were born?
Yeah,
Where did they come from?
they came from their mama.
Checkmate. Checkmate. Let
And
me mute
my
up.
kids,
Let
no,
me mute up. You see
my
how easy
kids
it is?
gotta believe me when I say, no, listen, dumb person. My
You
kids
see how
still
easy
gotta
that was?
believe me and her when we tell. Listen, why you keep over talking? Don't get mad. My kids still gotta believe me and her when we tell them that. It's not a fact to them. We just telling them that because they could have not came from us, and we tell them the same thing.
You
See
just
how
sit there
easy
and
that
convey. You
was?
could just convey to me. I
Yeah,
asked
but
you, sir,
see,
drop. Where did your kids come from? My baby mama. I was there. But then earlier said, no, you know, everybody don't come from their mom. Like, bro, you just proved yourself wrong,
I
idiot.
didn't say everybody don't. I didn't say everybody don't come from their mom. You is a dumb person. What I said was, yeah, that my
Man, don't
kids
be.
came from their mom, but we
Man, sir,
told
drop. Put the
them
dope
that,
down,
and
man.
they have to believe. Hey, listen, bro, you is dumb. This nigga
You be
really is
trolling,
retarded. Now listen again,
trolling
bro.
deep
Listen
down.
again, bro.
Nah, y'all niggas like this nigga
My kid,
pseudo up here,
listen.
man.
You
Hey,
is
bro.
trolling.
Hey, bro, you
So,
just
nigga, you
slow.
believe this
You
shit?
just slow. Now
I'm
listen.
just listening. I'm just like,
Listen, man.
You the same broad that think
Listen.
Rashad Jamal innocent. So I don't want to talk to you.
don't you call me no broad.
True, John. Let me finish this point, man, because
Don't
he's
call me
running,
that.
he keeps scampering around. Yeah, he came up early in the morning trolling. Now look, I said
You
my
shouldn't
kids
care what I
still gotta
I'm
think.
not
believe me
trolling
and
y'all
her
niggas. Y'all
when
trolling
we.
yourselves. You trolling
All
yourself
right, so
because
Man,
you're
it's
not
up the
trolling.
bill. The
Hold
bill
on,
was
you.
gonna
All right,
find
cool,
you again.
cool. Now look,
I ain't built
do
with a
my
broad
kids gotta
that say
believe?
a
Hey, now
PDF
look,
file
listen.
ain't
I
touch on
just
keys.
said
You quit
that
running,
I
man.
prefer not to be called
Now
a
you
broad,
running.
please.
I can't build with a woman that thinks a PDF file is innocent.
But why are you bringing that up?
That
I don't
sympathizes
even
with a
care
PDF
to
file.
talk
You
about
weird.
that.
You're weird.
You weird.
You're weird. Pseudo.
weird and you're a troll.
You're weird.
You're weird.
Rashad, you
Who
really
you
think
talking
Rashad
to?
Jamal touched
What
those
you
kids?
done to?
The nigga pled guilty, women. The nigga
You
pled
ran
guilty,
True
lady.
Zone.
The
For
nigga
what?
pled guilty,
Why are you
lady.
coming up here with that? No.
Because you slow. That's why. Go ahead, Sir Drop.
Hey, True Zone, you just ran, man.
He looking for
No,
a
I didn't run, bro. I answered your
This
question, bro.
nigga troll.
I proved you wrong. I said, hey, where do your kids come from? You said my mom, their baby mom, my
You
baby
ran,
mom.
buddy.
I said exactly, bro. Exactly. I could have muted up after that.
He always looking for
No,
that.
when I
Checkmate.
say
I
my baby's
checkmated you. I could
mom,
have
that's
muted
when
up after
you
that.
know. That's when, hold on, that's
He
when
always,
you stop listening right there.
he
And then what I said
looking
after that is my kids gotta believe us when we tell them that, though. They gotta believe it regardless. That's what I said. But you try to ignore that point because you know that's the check.
They gotta believe us
If you
regardless,
can't
bro.
avoid us, bro, what are you talking about? You can't avoid belief. Period.
If one takes a DNA
That's what I'm
test
saying. He came
You
up
gotta
here looking
believe the
for
DNA test.
and the DNA test comes back 90%, it's
And you gotta
99.9%
believe
accurate,
that shit.
and it's saying that you share the
You
same
gotta
DNA
believe the
sequence
DNA test.
as that parent, as your mom or dad. That's irrefutable proof. You can't
That's not
you can't go
irrefutable proof.
against that
You gotta,
proof, that
bro,
evidence,
you
right?
gotta believe that shit, bro. You gotta believe them. Yes, I can. I can say fuck what that shit talking about. I don't believe it.
That's a
So
belief.
if I don't
Like you
believe
said
your new
earlier,
method,
belief has. Listen. You said earlier
right,
verbatim,
right, right,
a
right,
belief
right.
can't
Now
be
you get
proven.
it. Right. That
You
DNA
say
can't
that?
be proven. That's what they told your motherfucking ass.
Wow. All
They
right.
told you this is what it was. Like, you ain't do it. You would have to do it and know what you do to know for a fact, or you're gonna have to believe what somebody else told you. Period.
which is understood.
Checkmate again, bro. I'm gonna keep cleaning the board
Nah,
with
you
you.
ain't get checked.
Put your
Nah,
foot
you ain't
another
checkmate
account.
me, Sir Drop. You lost. Nah, you didn't win this
Bro,
one,
I
Sir Drop.
told you gotta believe on your parents because you could have been switched at birth.
And you were
That's a
wrong.
fact.
And you were wrong.
But it's a fact you could have been switched
I
at
told
birth.
you. I
And
conveyed
it's
to
a
you. I
fact
have
you got.
documents proving that my mom and dad is my
All right,
parents. Right?
hold on. But we just saying you as an example. We talking about the world, Craig.
But
People
we ain't
have to
talking. Listen.
believe that that's their parents. They could have got switched at birth. So I'm still asking you, what's not pseudo? And you still have not.
The
You
majority
said
of the people that I know.
clean that window water.
Listen. The majority of
Man,
the
you
people that
said
I
making
know,
some water, some
parents
window
are
cleaner.
theirs, bro. Hold on, listen.
That's not
The majority
pseudo.
of the people that I know, their parents are their parents, bro. There's no denying that, right?
Maybe the mom for sure. The dad for sure denied. For sure. No, for
So
sure.
you
So the
saying
mom,
maybe the
maybe
mom,
I
but
give
not the
them
dad.
that. Mama's,
I said,
mama, what is it called? Mama's baby, daddy's maybe.
are you playing, Sir Drop?
Gotta
Oh
believe
my
that's your
God.
kid, nigga. How am I playing? Because you gotta believe what somebody else said. Just because you believe it 99% don't make it a non-belief. So I'm gonna ask you again. What's not pseudo when it comes to knowledge and wisdom, not making window solutions? When it comes to think, what's not pseudo? Saying
I can
there's
take the
no
example. I
God
can take that. I
is
can take the
pseudo.
example
Saying
that you
there
just
is a
gave.
God is
Hold
pseudo.
on, hold on. I can take the exact. I can take the example that you just gave. What's not pseudo is that my mom birthed me and my dad is mine. But that's really my dad because we share the same DNA, the same
That's
genetic
pseudo.
sequence. So yes, that's not pseudo.
That's
That's
pseudo.
realistic. It's not
That's
pseudo.
pseudo. What's
Come on,
realistic
wow,
about
wow,
that?
wow, wow,
You said a
wow,
DNA test. You said,
wow.
what if they come out a year from now and say all DNA tests is
What's
fake?
Do you know what pseudo means? It means fake. So me coming from my mom being born in 1988 is not pseudo. That's realistic. That actually took place. So that's not pseudo. Pseudo is some fake shit that never happened.
You
Now, if you
saying
want to
it
get
is
some old spooky shit, you can say, "Hey, man, the moon landing might be fake.
just for saying it.
The Earth is spinning might be fake. That might be pseudo."
Just
We
for
can get
saying
into
all
that. Then you might have an argument. This shit you trying to talk with me, saying that my mom and dad is not my mom and dad, you're gonna lose every time, bro.
everything you saying is fake.
Let me hear this guy go, man. Yeah, I'm gonna mute up,
Nigga,
bro.
What you saying, bro?
I'm saying people gotta believe that's their parents because there's people that been switched at birth. That's why people gotta believe that's their parents. That was
Let
my
me
thing.
see that
Well, I
shit.
wasn't switched at birth. It's what you said, and then you made this little signature argument about you. I know my mom, but not the world's mom, Craig. So there's people out there that gotta believe that that's their parents. So if they gotta believe it, it could be fake that it ain't their
Let me ask you
parents
a question,
and it's
Cedric.
somebody else their parents.
Everybody that you know, right, that you grew up with, that you converse with daily, are their parents really theirs? Yes or no?
Nah, hell no,
You
hell
said, you
no.
said, you said no. Even the mom. So the people that you know work with, that you know personally in your family, cousins, brothers, etc. Same mom, right? Right or wrong,
I got a cousin that thought their grandmother was their mom their whole life.
bro? That's not answering the question, bro.
Checkmate. That is
Nah, you
answering the
can't. No, ain't
question,
no
bro.
checkmate. I'm saying
All
you have
right,
brothers and sisters, right?
is their dad? Do I know some dads that took a blood test and all that they had to believe,
But
and
I
it
can barely.
came
Hey,
out that all
down
this
to a
time
rouser,
it
bro.
wasn't their
I'm gonna come
kid?
back up, and I can barely hear y'all.
All right.
All right. Like I said, do I know cats that thought that was their kid and it wasn't their kid after 20, 30 years? Yeah. Do I know cases of babies switched at birth and that wasn't even the mama's baby? Yeah. Do I know people that think that somebody they motherfucking sister or brother, but really is just a step sister or something from a whole nother, and they thought that was from the same one? Yeah. Do I know people that think one dad is all the kids' dad when really it's only one of the kids' dad? Yeah. That's the question you was at. So when it comes to belief, you saying I ain't got nothing to do with pseudo. Pseudo means fake. It's only fake till it's proven. If it's fake now, if I would have told you, uh, I'm gonna be able to talk to somebody in another on a thing the size of my hand, and it ain't gonna cost me no extra money. You know what I mean? And then they come out with the phone, and I do it. I be like, damn, I was just was ahead of you. Now, what happened when they call you pseudo is you so far ahead of they fragile, dumb thinking. You so far advanced that they say, "Oh man, you just a poet. Oh man, you're talking in riddles. Oh man," and they don't even get it because their mind is still like playing with blocks and putting the star in the star place and a circle in a circle place. So now we like, man, how the fuck they even think of making a putting the star in the box? We thinking like that. Okay, then what's a star? Now we know don't nobody know what the fucking star is. But when you so stupid, you'll call it pseudo to talk about the star. Then how you gonna learn anything in life? I can't touch that star. I don't care about that star. Y'all pseudo. That just means your brain is low. Low. It's like Pac-Man versus a modern game. It's like
So let me
Tecmo
ask
Ball
you this,
versus Mad.
hold on. Your man right here said that he can see wind. That's pseudo. Wind is real, but saying that you can see wind, like literally see it, nah, bro. You can see the motion
I
of
can,
wind.
I
bro,
just
you don't
said
never
it
let
was
me
not
explain
true though.
myself on
I
how
just
I
said
can
it
see
was not
wind.
true though. All
You
this
Man,
said,
you
shit
You
you
can't
oh
come
my
in here and
god,
call
oh
somebody
my,
stupid.
you
That's your whole
wow.
motive.
you can't see wind.
yeah,
I
well you
can.
Nobody.
did just say you could see wind though.
I know I can see. I can explain myself. You the one that can't see it, I guess. But I'm the only
Everybody
one
gonna
that
say
can
they can
see.
see it too. Shit, the fuck.
That don't
I'm the
make
only
sense,
one that
brother.
I can explain. It don't make sense to you, but I can explain it.
That hasn't been
It don't,
scientifically proven though.
man,
Go
you
ahead.
talking from
No,
an
bro,
educated
it don't.
point of view, bro.
Man,
But
man.
who gave English people authority to say you was human, bruh?
They said I was human, nigga. What?
Yeah, who gave the English people authority to say you couldn't see what was invisible? Who gave them the authority to tell you these things? So to me,
Don't-
you talking from an educated point of view, and I can see invisible like I think
Hey,
you
Nikki, see,
can.
can you see wind too?
You get on my motherfucking nerves. That's what I can only
But
want
you
to tell
can't
you.
see
I'm asking a
I don't
invisible,
question,
tell
but
lady.
nobody else.
Hey, Miss Nikki, can you see wind too, like
I
Yahweh?
don't want to talk to you
I know
you
you
can't
don't. I
see
know you don't.
because I don't have to.
Yeah,
you
I don't
can't
want
see
you. You don't
invisible
like when
like
a nigga
me.
like me come around because you
I
sympathize
don't
with
because you're a
PDF files.
troll. Because you ain't nothing but a fucking
Nah,
troll.
you sympathize with PDF
You're a
files once you
troll.
recite
I
them
can
all.
sympathize with who the fuck
I
I
don't see
want
how
to.
Knowledge Uprising
You're
put
a
up with
weird
this shit,
ass
bro.
nigga.
Now you don't want you a weirdo. You
You're a weird
sympathizing
ass
with PDF
nigga.
files.
You's a weird ass nigga
I
though.
would you
You're a
you should
weird
you
ass
shouldn't be
nigga.
around kids because you
You a weird
sympathizing with a
ass
nigga like
nigga.
Rashad Jamal.
You a weird ass nigga.
You
That's
actually
all
think
you
he
want to
done that?
do is come up here and
Listen here,
troll
lady.
somebody. You
Where's
listen
your
here,
moral
nigga.
compass at?
You
Where
listen
is your
here.
moral
You
compass at,
listen
lady?
here. You listen here.
Ha 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 ha.
Stupid ass.
Where's your moral compass at, lady?
I don't gotta have one if
No
I don't want
conscience.
to.
I don't
I
want to
don't
hear
have
no
to have one.
conscience from you.
I don't want you don't get to tell me what the fuck I could talk about.
You just get up
Whatever,
here talk
man. You
all this
don't do nothing
conscious
about
shit,
this
I
shit.
could talk about consciousness as long as the fuck I
all
want
this
to. But you
spiritual
ain't
shit,
gonna
but
tell
dumb,
me.
dumb as a
You
bat.
ain't gonna say you're a dummy. That's what you
Dumb as
want
a
to do.
bat.
That's what you want to do. Come up here and call somebody
Smoking
dumb. You're
crack,
dumb.
meth.
You're
I got
dumb.
that new
You're
type of
dumb
smoking
and
that
you're
new
weird.
dope.
You're a hater.
If you coked up or doped
You ain't
up,
nothing but a hater though. That's all I
I'm
know.
a hater. Cause listen,
You
just listen
are.
here, honey.
That's all I know. You ain't nothing but
Come
a
on,
hater.
True
Why would
Zones.
you come up
Show some
here and fuck
decorum
to try to
to the
fuck the
people on the
build
panel,
up
brother.
though?
All right, cool.
Bro.
So goofy
Take it
ass.
out. Damn, bro. About time. This nigga is a hound, bro.
Y'all lucky I wasn't around y'all years
Bro,
ago, man.
you
I would
You
you
have
a
I would have
bitch ass
debunked
nigga
y'all
though.
niggas a long time ago. I
bro,
swear I would.
you seem feminine, bro.
Y'all lucky I wasn't around a few years ago. I would have came up debunked all. I would have debunked all y'all niggas. I
You
swear
came
I
up
would have.
looking for all
You
these
I
niggas.
debunked.
swear I would
You
have.
would have came
You're
up looking for niggas.
debunked.
There would have been
That's
nothing
what
you
I'm
can
Debunked.
do
saying to
about
you.
it.
You telling me.
You're
You telling
debunked.
me. You would have came up here looking for other niggas.
I would have
To me,
came up
you
and do all.
telling.
If you gonna laugh at that homo shit, look at this lady is
Yeah,
retarded.
you sound like a
Your
homo.
mama
That's what I'm
retarded
trying
though.
to
You
say.
talking
You're
about
looking
me.
for
Your mama
niggas.
retarded.
And you act like you don't feel it. You don't feel you looking for niggas, bro. You don't feel that shit. I don't know how you don't feel it. Me entice you and get you aroused, bro. I don't know how you don't feel that shit, man.
Now explain to everybody how you can see wind, though. Yahweh, go ahead.
Nah, man, hell no. I had 100 times to explain it. You ain't want to hear it then. No, quit looking for me, nigga. To me, you
All
trying
right,
to get with
now Joe
niggas, bro.
Rousing, can you see wind, bro?
Lord, no. Thank you.
Say
That
what,
right
True
there
Zones?
Dojo,
should tell
I'm
you
ask
everything.
Dojo. Dojo seems like he a reasonable guy. Dojo, can you see wind?
No,
Bro,
I
that's
can't
what
see
the
it.
education told you, bro. You couldn't see stuff.
What's up, Dojo?
No, I can see. I can
The
see through, and
education
I
told
don't. I
you
can't see
couldn't
the
see
wind.
stuff, so you getting
Huh?
straight A's, bro.
No, I can't. I can't see the wind.
All right, that's what I'm saying. I fuck with
Can,
Dojo, man. Dojo,
can I ask you?
you
Can
get an
I ask
A
you a
plus.
question?
You get an A plus, bro.
Can I ask you a question?
What's up, Yahweh?
Can you see a space to walk through?
Can I see a space to walk through?
To walk,
Be more specific.
can you see a space to park your car in, like a space with nothing there, where you
A
can put your
space
car in
with
the
nothing
space?
there. Don't take it to some creep show, freak show. Yes, man. I can
Never
see a
mind.
parking
Never
space.
mind,
Yeah,
then, bro. Never
the
mind. You
car's
can't
parked
see
right
where to
here.
park. You can see. You can see where to park your car. You can see. You can walk through a space.
Walk to a space. What do you mean?
Walk through, like a hallway space. Like you could walk through a space.
So you call a hallway space a portal that leads to Zelanthia,
Bro,
Venus, the
see,
portal.
I done proved it. That's why you going somewhere else. I already done
So I can
proved
walk
it.
through this portal. I can walk through this portal. That's my door, and end up in Russia, right?
You can see the space to put your furniture in. You can see that space to put your furniture in that space. Bro, I ask you simple questions, bro. You can see the space to put your furniture, put your food in the refrigerator. You see a space to put it in, but you can see the invisible. You can see nighttime. You can see daytime. You can see. I can see wind, bruh.
I can feel
It's
it.
invisible. I
What
can
it
see
look
the
like,
invisible,
man?
bruh.
You can feel wind and you can see the motion of wind. But as
No, that's
far
what
as
you.
seeing,
That's what you
that's
do.
pseudo. That's
That's what.
preposterous.
No, that's what you do. I
I
can
mean, but I'm
see
not going to. I
invisible.
mean, if that's your prerogative, bro, get it how you live, man. You know,
I
if you
can
saying
see invisible space,
okay, if
bruh.
you telling yourself that and you believe it, go ahead, bro. That's on you.
I can see
You know
the
what I'm saying?
space to walk through, bruh. I can see invisible space, bruh. You can see the visible. You can see the invisible. Why do you have words for it? Like, why they have words for invisible? Because you can see the invisible, bruh. You can't see that space to sit in, bruh. You can't see it for real. Like,
Shit, man. Nah, man.
bruh,
But
you
like
educated,
you
bruh.
can see the if you add stuff to where you can see it, you can see the effects of it. Like I gave Truth the example of when you like early in the morning blow your breath and you see the smoke come out your mouth. That would be me adding oxygen to the air. So that's why you can see the shit blowing. But as far as just seeing the thing that blow the trees, I can't see it. And that must be what I see. It's the shit I
You
can't
can
see if
see
that's what y'all always
you can see the space between the leaves.
We can see the trees
say.
move.
Invisible mean you can't see it, man.
Which is you
Invisible
can
mean
see
you
the
can't see it. That's
invisible.
what it was.
Which is you can see the
That's what it
invisible,
means is
bruh.
you can't see it.
You can see the
But
invisible
I understand
space,
what you're
bruh.
saying and that.
But
And you know
you
what
can
happened?
see the
Hey, start
but
dropping. You know what happened if Naga Niji was up here? That nigga, he gonna unmute his mic and say, "Man, that nigga cooking." And them facts.
like they say you can't see nothing
Hey,
at
that's their
nighttime
truth,
when it's
man.
pitch
I
dark,
can't knock
right?
their truth,
You can
man.
see the dark,
Shout out to
bruh.
Naga, bro.
You can see the dark.
Man,
You can
pack
see the
these niggas
daytime
up,
and
put
the
these
night.
niggas in a box, send these niggas to a pseudo island, pseudo penitentiary, and put these niggas
So
behind
what's in
bars
that
for
space?
life with their
What's
information,
in that
and
space?
Take it
What's in
to
take the
a
that
key,
space?
throw that
pseudo
motherfucker
island.
into the bottomless pit.
What's in that space? Light.
Yeah,
Pack
Ain't
Take it
these
light
to a
down
niggas up.
there?
pseudo
Can
island.
you
Pack
see
all
light?
these listen, man. Pack all these conscious spiritual niggas up.
I'm not
Put them
saying
in a
that,
box.
man.
Hey,
Throw these
bro,
niggas away
you
on
a
Ellis
hypocrite
Island.
though, Truth Zone. You just said you been down all these avenues. Now you just
I have,
hating
and I
on
When
found
you
that it's
certain
see
all
the sun,
pseudo.
avenues and
when
roads
you
and
see
And
the
it's
stuff.
all
sun
pseudo to
shining,
me now. It's all pseudo
when
to
you
me
see the
now. That's what you call growing mentally. That's
when
what
you
you
see the
call
Nah,
sun
I
evolving.
bet
shining,
your
I put the
co-host
shit
still
behind
do
me.
it.
It's
I bet
garbage.
your
It's
co-host.
garbage.
Hey, I bet your co-host still deep as hell. You just
My
when you
came
truth,
see
back
the
to
sun
water. It got
shining,
too
you can
deep
see the
for
dang
you.
on rays of the sun,
truth,
which
Yeah,
is
her.
invisible. Bro, whatever, y'all.
yeah.
You
No,
can
she
see
ain't. No,
light in
me
that
and Truth
space.
was on two. She was always on like some trans investigation shit. She wasn't really on like into
You
the
said
whole.
you was on
No, no, people think
you
Yes, but
said
I
you
got
was
away from that
studying
stuff
with
though, bro, because
somebody else.
I realized it was garbage. That's what you call evolving,
But
bro.
yeah, that's
I'm
why
not
we
gonna think the
came
same
out
way I
with the
think.
House of True Consciousness.
evolving
Like,
is
cause we
garbage,
used to
bro.
listen to all that shit on
Evolving
House
is
of
garbage.
Consciousness, and it was all bullshit. We like, man, let's give them the real, true esoteric shit. Let's give them the real, true
Evolving
spiritual
is
shit.
garbage,
Let's
bro.
give them the real celestial shit, right?
Evolving is
Cause we
pseudo.
giving the
Evolving is pseudo. We were ju- Dojo was just talking about the people not changing color and stuff.
man, I
Evolving is
want to make a
pseudo, bro.
movie so bad, bro.
Right, but
Evolution is
I
Sir
love
pseudo.
Drop,
these YouTube channels.
Sir Drop, I get what you're saying, man. There's nothing wrong with having a
Yeah,
bill,
he gonna ignore
but
that
you
part.
like if
He
it's
gonna ignore
like
that
listen, man,
evolving.
listen.
It's pseudo, bro.
Some of
If
my
you
own
stated
rhetoric
as
that
fact, then that's another
Evolution,
hold on, Yahweh, hold on,
evolution is
Yahweh,
pseudo.
hold on, Yahweh. Listen, I'm talking to Sir Drop,
Evolution,
Sir Drop.
evolution is pseudo, bro.
Listen,
Evolution
bro.
is pseudo.
You said you said evolution. I'm talking about evolving mentally,
You said
evolving.
you evolving, which is evolution, which is pseudo, bro. You claim it's man, whatever. I love you, man. I don't know, bro. I love you, bro.
Pat,
I don't know what you're doing. I
what
think
was
you're
you
different.
saying, Truth, bro?
Somebody
I
said
think you're
somebody
different.
said evolution is pseudo. No, evolution is not pseudo, bro. It's not a pseudo science. Who just said that? Dojo, you wrong.
Is
You're
evolution a
wrong,
theory
Dojo.
or not?
No,
Don't let
Is
me
he's
put this.
talking
evolution
Let me
about
listen.
no, he's talking
Don't make me
about
put this.
he's talking about the evolution of a man coming from a monkey. You talking about growing as a person. So y'all both
Right.
like
Okay.
y'all.
Okay. There's a diametrical
He,
difference between the two. Yeah. Yes. You can say that. So Dojo, you still wrong though. So
how
what I'm
you
going. So what
gonna
I
get
do today?
evolution
Listen.
without
Listen.
evolve,
Check
bro?
this out.
No, man, whatever, y'all.
I want you to show me that you can
hey
take a
man,
fish scale and turn it into a feather through evolution, and then I'll believe you.
You said fish scale, bro.
Show
You
me through
see.
evolution a fish
Listen. You
scale turned into a
listen to what
feather.
I just said, bro. Do you know how to delineate between the two? Listen, bro. I said that monkey from man shit that could be pseudo. But Sir Drop just said, what your man just said, evolving on a mental, spiritual level is not pseudo, my guy.
Well, then what is
Right?
it?
You
Yeah, it
said,
is.
what is it?
Hmm.
So
I'm saying
somebody
everything is
evolving,
pseudo. There's
evolving
nothing
and
else to
becoming a
tell me
better
that's
person.
not.
That's pseudo, my nigga.
Who
I like
determines that
pseudo.
person became a
I,
better person? Them
They
themselves or
themselves. Know thyself. Themselves. Not nobody else. Know thyself, right? Don't y'all say that all the time? Come on, my nigga. You gonna lose, bro.
I'm gonna lose what? What am I in? What am I?
Because you don't make sense.
I
Let
didn't
me
even say that.
comment
What are you
something.
combating? I'm asking. I'm asking the question. How do I not make sense asking questions?
Listen to what you just said, bro.
What did I say?
See, that shit you talking about with the whole feather thing, I would consider that pseudo. But like I
That is
said,
pseudo. You can't take a fucking fish skull and make a feather.
right.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm in agreement with that. I'm in
he
agreement
wants
with
you to
that, right?
explain evolution through the fish scale and feather.
Bro, I just said that was pseudo, my nigga. I'm talking about on a mental, spiritual, physical level. Evolving, that's not pseudo. You didn't hear what I said, knowledge. Y'all niggas, see, y'all niggas, man, y'all gonna make me cuss y'all
Niggas say
niggas out,
y'all
man.
niggas truths
Y'all
on
niggas,
his
y'all can't
pseudo.
be
We
this
gonna
slow.
cry.
Y'all can't be this
man,
slow.
do your thing, man.
Y'all can't be this slow.
Bro,
I just answered the question
nah,
just now.
bro.
We're gonna
But
negate
I
the
told
whole
you,
the fish scale
I
and
told you
feather.
that Dojo. I told you Dojo was saying evolution don't come don't it's fake when you start talking about we come from monkeys and black people turn white because they live in a certain area and they evolved to that. You're
Yeah,
saying
that's trash.
evolution as far as in growth and
Yeah.
evolving into
Right.
something a
I just
better
said I
you.
was in
So
agreement with
y'all,
that earlier, bro.
all I'm saying is I'm still waiting on something that's not true though.
We already talked
So
about
you
that,
gave me
Sir Drop.
the birth of a child
We
is
already
not
talked about
pseudo.
that, Sir
That's
Drop.
one.
Sir Drop.
No,
We already
that's
talked
the
about
birth
that.
of a
That's what
child.
we've been
That's
done
one.
with.
I'll give you the birth of a child.
And I
I'll
We
give
got it.
you
already
Yeah,
the
right.
talked
birth
I'm
of
about
a
gonna
it.
get it
child is
again.
not
You don't want to
pseudo.
do that again with me. I'm gonna get it again.
But
And
that's
then again and
common
again.
knowledge, bro. That's not no wisdom. That's not no wisdom in that, and that's not no ideology. A child being born, everybody know that. We
You said
saying what's not
ideology.
when you
Somebody's
come to
ideology can be
ideology.
right. Listen, somebody's ideology can be pseudo, bro. It can't. Somebody's ideology can be just pure retardedness,
Everybody's is.
nonsensical. Somebody's ideology can
Everybody's
be nonsensical.
ideology is.
But listen. Somebody's
Everybody's
ideology can
is,
be nonsensical.
including yours,
I'm not saying
including
that.
yours.
Anybody's
Oh,
ideology
okay.
can be nonsensical though. Anybody's. I can think.
I'm
I can
saying
walk through this.
everybody's
I
is
can think.
pseudo.
I can walk through this goddamn window right now. That's nonsensical. That's a nonsensical ideology.
But the
You
only
see?
reason why I'm using the word pseudo like this because they don't use it just for fake. They use anything that you can't prove and they call that pseudo. Now fake and then you just say fake, then it's just like okay, now everything's fake. So I think the people using the word wrong or the definition is wrong. Either or they need to change the definition. Because the motherfucker can say they truth and they'll call it pseudo. How is it fake when it's my truth? It's my truth. It's fake in your world. So So I don't understand the word pseudo. I like talking about stuff that can't be proven or explained because that's how you get further to it. So I rather talk about
Yeah, I
something
like talking about
that
the
I
outer
can't
limits.
explain.
Yeah, you remember that TV show, The Outer Limits? Yeah, I like talking about shit like that. The Outer Limits. HOTC, the Outer Limits, man.
Out to the
Twilight Zone. Y'all like talking about the
out.
Twilight Zone.
Hell
The
yeah.
Twilight Zone. Yeah.
Hell yeah. The unexplained. Hell yeah. Why do I want to talk
And there's
about
nothing
something
wrong with
everybody
that, bro.
know?
There's nothing wrong with that, bro. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. You know.
Like you have to be pseudo when you start understanding time don't exist. If you never even went in that realm, you'll still think time exists. You'll say, I'm looking at my watch now. Nah, but like this elementary
That's all you talking about.
he's looking at his watch. He talking about his watch and I'm talking
So
about
you say,
time don't
you
exist. And
saying time is an illusion.
no, time is the now. And then you can't clock it. It's now, 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 all now. Ain't no past, ain't no future. It's now, 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 now. And and
Are you saying
and I
there's no
think it was
say that one more
Doge.
time, so drop. If you saying it's all about the now, what time is it right now then?
What time is it right
Now
now?
Right
As
now. You
far as
saying it's
the
all about
number
the now.
metric system,
it's now.
right now it's whatever time the clock say it is. So whatever time they tell you it is. But if you ain't have no clock, you'll be like, yeah,
It's
it's
still
now.
now.
Fucking now. Because if I tell you the time, then I'll be pseudo. Because by the time you hear
The
the
only
time
time
I
you ever
told
been
you, the
there was
time
now.
done changed.
Who brought time to
Them
fruition?
So
Time
wouldn't
is
that
man
make
made, right?
me? Yeah,
But
time is
all
man-made, but you still
civilizations
the
kept up with
master.
time though. But I'm saying
the
all
language
civilizations, even the ancient
the
civilizations kept
language
up
is
with
man
time.
made. The language is man made. The language
It wasn't
pseudo.
about the time. It was about how much they had. They had to clock the
The
sun to
whole
see how
damn
much
language.
daylight they had to do what they want to do
What's the name of that
and
one
clock
ancient
that night.
civilization that had a time on a goddamn rock?
That's pseudo.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I
Everything
agree with that.
pseudo.
I
I
agree
ain't
with that.
heard nothing that
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
pseudo.
for sure.
The whole language pseudo. Ain't no tower with no rock coming out your mouth. The whole damn language pseudo.
Everything. But now when they say pseudo means fake, it's hard to say everything pseudo because it's a lot of real shit. I don't think that's what they meaning when they call you pseudo though. I think they mean it. Man, you can't prove that. They don't be saying it just saying it's fake. They just saying you can't prove that. That's pseudo. What's your source? Source up. That's pseudo. So they not
They
using the
trying to
word
keep
right.
people
So,
stupid, man. Them the imposters.
but if you just saying fake, hell yeah, my demons would be fake to you. You never saw my
Cool
demons.
niggas.
You saw me behave like a demon.
The cool
But
niggas.
but but pseudo is me knowing I got demons, and
They
I
trying
just
to
gotta
trying to
believe
lead the
that.
way
I
for
got to believe
everybody.
that because
They're keeping everybody lost, bro. Them cool niggas. Don't trust them new niggas, man.
I think it's funny. Char, get over here. Now, what's not true though is I took my dog out to use the bathroom. Come on, basic shit. You know, basic math. That's the only thing that's not true though.
But
Me
what you
calling,
saying is
get over here. Now, if I say my dog just flew to me, that would be
Somebody mentioned the other night that
real definition of pseudo.
everybody from HOTC had an out of body experience and met up somewhere on a ship. I forgot who said that.
Yeah, we done did it. We did a lot of shit. We actually deterred a hurricane. We steered a hurricane into a whole nother direction. You laughing? What the fuck? I mean, what's the? I don't understand the joke. See, you. I don't know. You probably got to become 50. When you get 50, you gonna be like,
Say
damn,
that one more
the
time.
mind is that
Say it one
strong.
more time for clarity. Say it
mm,
one more time for clarity. What did y'all do?
Transgenders are
we
confused,
steered
bro.
a whole hurricane a different direction because it was about to hit my
Period.
people's state.
Gay
Y'all
niggas is
deterred the whole.
And
How
then
did y'all do that? How did y'all deter a hurricane?
they said you just focus on it. You just focus on it at the same time. But look, and then they said a stunning change of events was on the news the next day. Like they didn't
See,
even expect it to
so
change.
HOTC made a
Now
hurricane
they got all the
turn
facts.
around and
Hold
go the
on.
other way.
No, not HOTC, just a couple of us. It was three of us. All right. Now, mind you, they got all the facts. The hurricane coming here, it'll be here by then, and da 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 with all the data. And then we do what we do, and they say a stunning effects have switched the hurricane. I guess it's pseudo to you, because you wasn't the one trying to steer the hurricane. But if you
So
was the one trying to
so hold
steer
on,
it,
hold on.
whether if we
Let me get
stirred
this
it or
straight.
not, whether if
The
we stirred it or not, it stirred when we did what we did. And I don't
the
believe in coincidence.
Galactical HOTC Federation granted y'all superpowers.
Hey man, hold on, man. If
Telekinesis.
you trying to sneak this on the low, I think that's what you're
Nah,
doing
bro,
at this
hold on,
point.
bro. If I
Get
came to
over
y'all, if
here
I came
trying
out right
to.
now, hold on, Sir Drop. Let's be reasonable.
Your ass,
If I
Hold on,
man.
what
came
you
out
call
right
our
now,
name?
He on
Hold
your
on,
ass
what
is
you say
what he
our name
doing.
was? The HOTC what? You said the HOTC Confederate flag. What did you say? You said
I
the
said the
HOTC and then
HOTC
you don't deny it.
Galactical Federation granted y'all
Right,
superpowers. So
right. That's
let's
what
be
you was
reasonable.
trying to.
If I
You was
if I
sneak
convey
this.
to you if I
You was
convey to
sneak
you
this.
right now, if I convey to you a Sir Drop, I made a tornado go the other way. Would you believe me?
I'll be like, how you do that? And then if you said how you did it, I'll say that shit don't make no sense. So I'll be
If
like,
I
let me
say, hey,
try
Sir
to
Drop, I
do
put my
that.
hands in the air and made the tornado go the other way, you be like, man, this nigga crazy. Fuck this nigga talking about.
Ain't
But
nobody
you got
say
it, bro.
they raised their hand up. No, we
Man, with
ain't
the
say we
power of
raised
God,
our
bro, you
hand
can
up,
do that, bro.
bro. We said we focused on it. We focused
Mm-hmm.
on it and manifested it, and it happened, bro. Period. I don't know if it's a coincidence that I don't believe in. I know we did it. And I
Yep.
know we done met up in all kind of different fucking places. And
Yep.
and rather matter of fact, I could teach you how to do it and meet up with you somewhere tonight.
And smack his
I could
ass when
teach
you
you how
get
to
there.
do it. He gonna wake up and be like, man, hell no, man. I had a dream about drop. No, you didn't. I was in your fucking whole state, all in your mind
He
area.
probably
You
like
thought the
that. You
mind
smack
was
his
the
ass,
brain,
bro. He
didn't you?
probably like
I
that,
know
bro.
you thought the mind was the brain. You still think the mind the brain. That's pseudo to you too, ain't it? Yeah, I know.
He'll like that if you smack his
No,
ass,
you ever
bro.
got a chill? Man, y'all wait.
Man, why you go pick me out, bro? I ain't the
But
one
no,
who
it's
started it,
different beings, bro.
bro. I'm just
It's
saying, bro.
different
Y'all talk
beings,
about
man. That's just all I'm saying.
y'all talk about ass all the time, bro.
This nigga don't stop, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I gotta get
that
on the
shit, all
court,
that
bro.
shit,
My
that
old
shit
ass
sound like
ain't
some
been
gay
hooping,
shit,
bro.
bro. Like the way niggas be on each other, bro. That shit don't look right, man.
Man, that be you, man.
Yeah, that's why I'm
I want to
fucking
hear
up.
more
So
about
you
You
how
be
y'all.
the
I
one
want to hear
doing
more
all
about how
the
y'all
chasing.
deterred. I want to know.
yeah,
I want to know more.
I don't
Listen,
want to
Sir Drop.
entice none of you
I
niggas,
want. I
bro.
want to hear more about how you all deterred this hurricane, man. Was it telekinesis?
I don't know. It's hard to explain. I know that bitch tank. And I know we said let's turn this shit.
And it missed my cousin'
Huh.
house, didn't it?
That's all I know. Yeah,
And her neighbors was dead, wasn't they?
yeah, yeah. The whole
Yeah.
thing. But you know, it ain't nothing that somebody want to pat on the back for. It's just crazy how the mind can work. Everybody thinking physical and fleshly. Man, bro, a lot of money? Just think about it. It's a
I know
lot
I
of
was
money.
thinking about some
Bro,
chicken the other day.
you ain't gotta
Hell,
Bro,
I
you
went
ain't
and
gotta punch no
ate some
clock in or
chicken
nothing and
wings.
you gonna get some money.
Them shits
Just
was good too.
Say that one more time, Cedric. I can't
chicken
hear you, bro.
wings.
You
Bro,
say
if
you
you
don't have
want
to punch
some
the clock in?
bread, just focus.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta do nothing. You just sit right there. Think about money, and money is gonna come to you. Or just gonna pull up and start giving you money. You just gonna have money. Just think about it. Think about not having none and watch how fast your money goes down. Gone. 'Cause, man, I'm about to go broke. Yeah, you is. You stuff you thinking about. Bro, I went like 3, 4 years, bro. Just 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 living off old hustles, bro. Bro, it was like everything was here, dog. And I had to bust no kind of moves to have money in my pocket. Nothing, dog. Then I just got bored of that. I'm like, this is too easy. I don't even gotta leave my living room. Man, this is real tough. Bro,
In
how
a
you think
real
a
way.
motherfucker could be on a panel? Bro, it's Monday morning. I'm talking on the phone and y'all. Let me just think of some money. Just think of it. Just think of some money. Motherfucker be done call me, hey bro, I got something for you, man. I just hit the goddamn number for 50 bands, bro. And I slide a couple racks over here, bro. Just manifesting the thought and making it reality. The matrix, man. Trust me. I know. Bro, you'll find yourself walking to your car and $100 bill will be laying by your fucking door, dude. Bro, you'll go put 20 in the tank, but the gas pump will fill it all the way up.
I'm gonna say one. I'm
Bro,
gonna say
when you
one thing about these. I'm gonna say one thing about these spiritual teachers. Not you, Cedric. Niggas like Rashad Jamal,
I
York,
don't
all
fuck
these
with
other
none of
niggas,
them,
man.
man.
All these niggas. These niggas had all this esoteric knowledge and wisdom, but they couldn't tell a nigga how to crack the code to this so-called reality to get $1 billion. Niggas sit up there and tell you about Zalanthia, Planet Risk, all this fairy tale shit, but can't tell you how to crack the code to the matrix to get no paper. Like these niggas is garbage. Pack all them niggas.
Now, if
They
it
where
ain't
they
in
need to
your
be.
cars,
They where
though,
they need to be. Them niggas is where they need to be. Locked up, locked away forever. Can never see the light of day again. Them niggas is garbage.
Fucked
they
up, bro.
definitely was agents. We know they was agents, though. Anybody, like I said, anybody that got that kind of movement, is agents and shit. But they dropped a lot of gems, though. You just
Them niggas ain't
grabbing the
dropping no
shit that's
gems.
like
All them gems was
100,
pseudo.
man. Then everybody shit too though because all these niggas be biting off them
Bro,
niggas, man.
Dr. Malachi
That's a
York's
fact. That's a
teachings
fact.
was pseudo, bro. It said in the court
Man, the
documents.
whole
Matter of fact,
Nuwapi thing, man, I could get.
I got the court documents. It said Dr. Malachi York and his pseudo bro. It says it verbatim on the court documents, bro. He's an ADX.
Hey,
It
I
was
could
over
sit you down. I
114
could sit
kids.
you.
Over 114 kids
Hey, I could
testified
sit
against him, man.
you. I could sit you next to Malachi York's son, right? And
Pseudo
the
nigga.
only thing you would be able to do is ask him questions. You wouldn't have nothing to bring to the table
Man,
with what
because he
he
gonna
brought
do
to
some
the
new
table
Wabu
and
teaching.
ask
He
him
gonna
about
come.
no, you gotta have your but you still gotta have what you standing on while he
He
doing
gonna
his
start talking. He gonna start
Nuwabian
talking
teaching.
about reptilians and all
What
this
is
other
you
shit,
teaching? All right, cool. That's
bro.
what he's talking about. Now what is you talking about?
But listen, Cedric.
See?
You,
Don't profess to be a philosopher or a teacher. I'm not up
he,
here telling
he
niggas, reptilians and
Oh,
planet
okay, I
risk.
got you. You
want to
just
talk
kicking a
about you,
bubble. I got
nigga.
you. I know what you're saying.
For
He don't
sure.
He
want to
said
talk
these
about
niggas is
other
teaching that
niggas.
shit.
I don't. I pick
They
up
teaching
pieces.
nonsense, folklore. It's just folklore, bro. Nigga, you better reading the
My favorite
Dr. Seuss book.
pseudo, hey, my favorite
Nah,
pseudo teacher is
I don't know,
David
man.
Ike, that's my homie, man. I fuck with Ike.
Yeah, I used to listen to
I
David Icke
fuck
a
with
long,
Ike.
long time ago. Then I realized, I said, man, this
Yeah, they
guy's
took
fucking
him
out
off
his
the
mind.
scene.
Thank you. Hey, thank
They
you
took
so
him off
much.
the
Nigga,
scene,
I'm
though.
trying to get
You
a
ain't
nigga
gonna
off
see
your
no new
ass, bro.
video.
Throw that nigga in the
It
throw
take a
David Icke in the
long
dumpster too.
time
That's
to
another
get
nigga
that
that
I
need to
video.
be
thought
packed
David Icke
away.
was a racist. I thought he was like a fucking
I
Grand
fuck
Duke
with
of the
it, though.
Klan.
He opened up cavities in my brain. Whether I agree with what he's saying or not, it makes me think a different way. And it's like a brain exercise. You know how they gave you the homework, and off the top, it was like, you know, you will never use this in life, but it said mental exercise. This is an exercise for your brain do something. And that's how you strengthen your brain. If you keep reading the same book, your brain ain't going to strengthen. You already know the words, you already know the spell, you already know what's happening. So, yeah, I'd rather watch The Matrix than Friday. Friday is more real. Matrix is more pseudo. But the Matrix gonna have me thinking more than Friday. So that's just how I look at it. I'd rather watch the Squid Game than Prices Right.
So what do you consider being woke? Somebody say, hey man, I'm woke now. I was asleep before. I was blue pilled. Now I'm red pill. I'm woke. I know we in a matrix. I know we in like you hear that a lot, you right? In these certain sectors, in the conscious or spiritual sectors. We woke now. We rising now. We're going to the fifth dimension now. You hear that a
I
lot. Like
call
then you
on
like
I call on freshmen. You know how I graduated junior high. I'm in high school now. And then they getting their feet wet, and that's how they woke up. They woke up from not thinking about nothing to thinking about everything. So they woke, they just not smart. So they woke up like, ah, man, this world might not be what I thought it was. So they waking up like great wakening. Like, damn, you know what? This shit might be flat. It might be round. They might be lying to it. That COVID shit might kill me. Damn, damn. I done woke up out of nowhere. First, I didn't even think about this shit. I was the go along, get along guy. Then I woke up. But when they wake up, they think they know it all. You ever been talking to somebody in your neighborhood that really don't be talking to a lot of smart people, and they'd be saying the most elementary stuff that they think is so deep, and you be like, man, we've been talking about this shit so long, so dog. And but you don't want to knock they you don't want to knock they hustle because they on the board. You got to know like yeah they just down. But I don't want to just checkmate them on every little thing, and now they say man fuck these smart people and go back to their own dumb ways. Mother just go to work and pay my bills. Do, 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 do. You know what I mean? Now,
What you
me and
think
my girl
5D
having
is?
conversations.
what did you say, Miss Nikki?
What do you think 5D is?
It's not the fact that what do I think it is. I don't know what it is because I never been there. I never experienced it. So
But
I don't know what it is. I just don't know. I have no problem getting up and saying, "Hey, Miss Ma'am, I just don't know what it is. I
why
never
you
been
always
there
say that people think they've been to the fifth dimension, and why you
because it's new spirituality. It's new age
not
spirituality.
new? It's nothing new.
I'm saying
It's a state of mind. It's a state of understanding where you at with your thought process. Now, being in 3D is being on a lower level of thinking. And when you started elevating in your mind and being able to go to a different heights is when you're reaching a different dimension, which is of unconditional love.
so. I'm guessing all these 5D niggas. As soon as they get mad, fuck you, you bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, but you can come back to that, but
Oh
at the end of
man.
the day, is that how you really feel? Do you
No,
really
You ain't
because
got
feel
no
like that?
I'm
difference
not saying
between
anyone. I'm
You
not saying
come up
anyone on
here,
this panel in particular.
no, but
But
you do come
I was having dialogue with somebody one day, and they said they was in the fifth dimension. As soon as this person got mad at me, True's on you a bitch ass nigga. I said, bro, I thought you was in 5D. God damn, I thought it was unconditional love where you was at. Now I'm a bitch ass nigga. That's not love. Like I'm like, come on, man, get the fuck out of
yeah,
here, man.
but
All
you
right.
can't be like that when you sitting over here provoking everybody. You provoke people, and we still are people. You know what I'm saying? We still gonna have the way we feel about stuff. But at the end of the day, overall, is where you can understand and be in that state of mind of unconditional love. That's what 5D is. Can we stay there? Yeah, if we stay from around people that's gonna provoke us. That's being able to change your environment and control your environment. And when the environment gets a place where you're not comfortable at, you can leave. And then you don't have to go back and forth with nobody.
Somebody made it sound like the fifth dimension because I forgot this guy's name. Exile Barry. I forgot his goddamn name, but he said because I asked him, I said, bro, what is the fifth dimension? He made it sound like it was a physical place.
That's what people always do. They think everything is gonna be physical. It's gonna be invisible. You ain't gonna be able to see it.
Have you ever heard of the 0 point? You ever heard of a 0 point mathematics, the 0 point truth zone?
I'm not familiar with that. Explain.
Um, there's it's also a form of a form of conducting energy. You know what I mean? Without having to, you know what I mean, build something to do it. You know what I mean? It's like they and in chemistry alchemy they call it the a transmutation circle. It's like weird shit happens like in this zone. There like there's like a void, like a zero, like a zero. You know what I mean? It's just a circle. You know what I mean? But they call it the 0 point, and there's actually a mathematics that's connected to it that supersedes physics. And a lot of people don't understand the 0 point because they don't know how to use, like I was saying before, the potentials. There's probabilities, possibilities. You know what I mean? So when you say like everybody, you even got people who try to teach 5D in school, right? So when you say that a person is in 5D and it's all love, love, and joy, joy, and if you piss them off, it lowers their state of being.
Well, hold on, Dojo. I don't want to cut your wisdom, bro, but I'm gonna ask you one question.
Hmm.
Try the best of your abilities to answer this question. Has the fifth dimension been scientifically proven to be a real place? Or is it just a theoretical concept? Which one?
No, because science is science. When you say scientifically proven, that science to prove science is with a whole bunch of theories in the first place, isn't it? Or isn't that
Okay,
how
then,
it
okay.
works?
Okay, I'm gonna rephrase it. Has the fifth dimension has it been a proven place to where somebody's been at? Or is it just a theoretical concept?
No,
Is it just a concept? Somebody just
it's
made
been
it up.
comparable. It's been comparable. It hasn't been proven.
Comparable is not proven. Proven is like, do you have it's actual factual.
Yeah, that's what I just said. It hasn't been proven, but it's been compared.
Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know.
You know, yeah. It's a shit. How do I explain this? Your shadow. Would you say that your shadows is a 2D image?
When I say my shadow is a 2D image,
Your shadow. There's
no.
a shadow of a person. Your shadow. Does your shadow? What dimension is your shadow in?
What would you consider it? I'm asking
I would
you.
consider that motherfucker 2D because it's flat. It just lays on the ground. You know what I mean. It's a 2D. It's a 2D. It's a shadow. Now, now you wouldn't think that. What would you say? You would just say it's just a shadow.
You
It
know,
has no angle.
me looking at it from just from my point of view, I would just see it as a shadow. But I can see what you're saying. It could be
No,
2D.
man. Look,
A 2D object is flat.
this is how you show things having dimensions. You can take whatever you want. A human, an apple, an orange, don't matter what it is. And when you start cutting that motherfucker, right, it's gonna look different from different angles. Because the different angles gives it its dimensions. So when you say physical body, human body, we know it's three dimensionals because it has sections, right? And so when we say shadow, we know the shadow, you can't go around the shadow or curve it or circle it or go above it or under it. So it's two dimensional. So when I say 4D, right? When they say that the 4D doesn't exist, how do we know that when people allegedly see shadow beings and shadow monsters and shit, how do we know that's just not something in 4D casting its shadow into 3D
and not even knowing that we're even trying to correspond with the shadow. Do you correspond with shadows? Do you talk to your shadow? No, you don't. Your shadow doesn't even know that you exist, and vice versa. That's the difference between the dimensions. So when you say 5D, it doesn't mean that authenticity is the highest frequency on earth. It's the only frequency higher than love is authenticity. So yes, you can be in 5D and reciprocate somebody's attitude. Doesn't mean that you dropped in frequency. It just means you reciprocated it. I know you understand what the fuck I'm saying. Can I prove it? No, but I can compare it to certain things to make it sound, or should I
Yeah,
say, you know what I'm saying? You get what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I get what you're saying, but even then, that would be your own theory, man. I mean, what you're talking about, or
Nothing's
hypothesis
our,
of yours,
nothing's our
bro.
own. It's nothing, and
But
that's
I'm
what
saying,
pseudo. That's
but
what
it
pseudo
hasn't.
right
But
there.
I'm saying it
Pseudo
hasn't
is
been
when somebody
proven
say they
though.
got their own shit. Ain't no such thing as their own.
I'm
If
saying, but that's
creation
your
was
own thought.
completed, then there's no
If
such
you're
thing
talking,
as my own.
oh, hold on. I'm saying if you're saying that, bro, that is your own theory, your own thoughts, bro. I don't hear that. I don't hear somebody on the street just talking about shit like this, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's
That's
and
your
Hey,
that's
own
look
the
at
thought
this.
on
that's
Would
who
the
this
you
be
hearing
and
it
that's
from,
the
pseudo?
man.
definition of pseudo. There's no
That's your
such.
own
There
thought
should
on
be
who you
nobody
hearing
on
the
this
street.
planet with their own thoughts. Thoughts come from somewhere.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
would would
Ain't no
would,
such thing as
would
a
you think I
All
was
I'm
neutral.
saying, man,
lying?
nobody's been to the fifth dimension, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
How you know this?
You saying it's
It might
somewhere to
not be.
be at. Who told you this?
How you know? But his eyes is
Okay,
everyone eyes.
You
okay.
I
If you've
looking
been
can't
at
to the
tell
fifth
you he
dimension,
don't
dimensions,
or
know
my
his
Yahweh, what
brother.
did
eyes.
you bring back? If you whoever been to the fifth dimension, what did you bring back from the fifth dimension? I'm not talking about I'm not talking on a physical level. If y'all want to go into like the whole spiritual, mental thing, what did you bring back from the fifth dimension? Then
When I healed myself several
Bring
times
back.
from there. I
you
healed
said,
myself several times from there. You know what I mean? It's not like I had to go there to learn to heal myself. You know what I'm saying? It was like I didn't even know something was going on with my physical body until I got there. And then by the time I realized it, you know what I'm saying, I'm back in my physical body, I was able to heal it from there. And by doing so, it was like there was no way around it. You know what I'm saying? Several times. You know what I mean? You know it's a science when you can do it more than 3 times. 2 or 3 times. There's a scientific there's a you know what I mean it can be proven. I mean, if you can do it 2 or 3 times, it's considered a science. You do it the first time, we can consider it luck.
are you saying that you went to the fifth dimension mentally and you came back and healed yourself?
Yeah,
What edification did you get on how to heal yourself from the fifth dimension?
none,
All
none,
right, there you go.
none whatsoever. Like I told you, I didn't even know something I didn't even know I was ill. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know I was ill until I got there. I started to feel. I can feel like I can feel it. I can feel like there's a I don't want to say a static, but you can feel it. It wasn't a pain though, and I can feel it. So I did the same shit. Now when I
Uh,
talk about it, and people want to start cracking jokes and shit like, "Nigga, how the fuck?" I'm like, "Yeah, fool," you know what I mean? But the truth is though, it's kind of like
No,
the you know
I'm not negating the fact that you didn't hear yourself, bro. No, I'm not gonna sit here and say, hey man, you didn't hear yourself. Yeah, people hear
well,
themselves all the time, bro, for sure. Whatever it takes for you, whatever it takes for you to hear yourself, man, it is what it is, bro. No matter how you did it. I'm not gonna totally
something,
denounce it, bro. You see what I'm saying?
something that I thought was fake. I thought this was fake. Here go a good example of just not knowing the know. All right, the motherfucker was like, "Yeah, man, you can leave your shadow where it's at. You can leave your shadow on the wall." I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here! You gonna leave your shadow?" I'm in the mind frame, the truth zone. So cool. I get to googling this shit, and they put this radiation suit on, bro, and they walk to the wall, flash the light, walk away from the wall, and they shadow stand on the wall from the fucking radiation, dude. You could have never convinced me somebody can do that until I saw it. And that be the problem with a lot of unthinkable stuff. You just be like, never. And then you see it and you be like, well, I guess I was wrong. You know what I mean? So I'm never gonna just put anything out. I'm a challenge. So if a motherfucker telling me about a fifth dimension, I'm gonna try to go. I'm gonna try to do that shit. I'm gonna try to astral project. Matter of fact, I'm gonna see if I can remember more than 15 seconds of my dream. Might forget to 2 minutes of it. But mind you, you've been dreaming for 8 hours, and you just start training yourself, and you'll understand. You learn more when you sleep than when you woke. You ever said, "Well, my dad always used to tell me, let me sleep on it. I'll give you the answer in the morning." I asked him something. He'd go to sleep and wake up with the answer. He ain't read nothing. He ain't did nothing but went to sleep while he was thinking about it as he going to sleep. And your shelf will give you the answer when you wake up. That's what it means by letting me sleep on.
And
Never mind.
don't get it fucked up that when people describe, I can't say for everybody, but I can say it for myself. You know, when you say that new age shit, right? You don't hear me talk about Christ consciousness. That's that psyop new age shit. Ain't no such thing as Christ consciousness and everybody hijacking his consciousness without his teachings. You know what I mean? The people who I can't say people because they're just some phonies. The fifth dimension is not to be compared to somebody saying that they've unharbored the Christ consciousness. It's not the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't. There's no such thing as you know what I mean? They try to use the unified field of the collectives to say that this is Christ consciousness teaching us all at the same time. But yeah, at the same time though, they don't understand they don't equate it to Jesus of Nazareth or anything like that. To me, that's new age shit. Now in the fifth dimension shit, when I describe it, it's me warping my reality to the point where it feels like I have so much control of the warp, you know what I mean? That it's you know what I mean? Anomalies happen and shit. Literally. Fucking anomalies. And it's like that's the only way I can say, you know. But you're right though, because I'm the type of nigga that, you know, if I'm not there with you, right, then we don't share the same reality. Like I believe, and I do believe this. Like if we all woke up today and we all cut our phones, our cameras on, that the sun gonna be outside, there's gonna be a different sun outside over here than it is over there and
That's
over
what
there
I'm
from
saying.
up here. You know what I'm saying? The only way we share the same things and when we perceive it is when we're amongst each other and we're sharing that reality.
Wait. So say that one more time.
Like for instance, you see how you're there where you're at, and I'm here.
Right.
Although we're still talking at the same, simultaneously, and when we know we're not, we know there's a delayed relay between us talking, but we don't catch it though because these devices move like that. So what I'm saying is that you're there and I'm here. When the sun comes up, because it ain't up over here yet, right? And I say, cut your camera on Truth Zone. You cut it on, I cut mine's on. We walk outside, right? That sun that's going to be outside is not going to be the same sun that's going to be outside for me. The only way that's going to be possible if we're standing next to each other. If we're not in the same reality, I don't believe that the same determination involves us. I tell my crash outs the same shit. Like I don't get in cars with motherfuckers who drive all crazy because you already involved in my reality. You can do that shit on your own time. That's how I break that down.
And look,
You got
well,
your
So
own.
people,
you saying if I
the
cam up and you
sun ain't
cam
the
up, we
same.
in two different locations, it's gonna be a different sun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
It's like this. If like yours might have clouds and stuff. Mine, look, you could be in Cleveland, I could be in Athens. It's 45 minutes away. We can come up. I can see the sun with my naked eye. There's no clouds in the sky. They come up, and you see clouds under their
Oh
sun. I
yeah,
could
for
still be
sure.
able to see the clouds.
Yeah, like it can be an
Yeah, I could
overcast
still
where
the
I'm
whole
at.
scenery.
Right. It can be an overcast here where I'm at, and it can be clear skies where you at, and we both cam up. Yeah, okay, that's common sense. But to say there's two different suns and like it's different suns in all of our skies because we're in different locations, no, that's nonsense. I feel like we share the same sun. We're all under the same goddamn sun, bro.
And
We see the
that's and
same
that's
No,
what
sun.
I'm
he
saying.
ain't
That's what I'm
say
saying.
two
It's
sons.
not.
He said the
It's not
different
true.
sons.
If we do,
He
it's
not
not
saying
true. If
there's
we don't say
more
if
than
we don't
one
share the
son.
reality, we don't share the
He's
sun.
saying the sun is different.
It's
The
only
sun
one
is
sign. That's the
different.
one where you at.
It's not
So you
more
say we
than one
all see?
son. It's just
Hold on. I'm
different.
sorry. I need some clarity. Hold on. Say that one more time. So you saying that we share different suns?
Yep,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
saying that
asking
we
you
all.
out tonight.
I'm
No,
saying that
the
we're all
same
under the
sun
same
in
sun,
different ways.
same
No,
In
sun
you
in
don't.
different
different
ways.
ways.
That's what
Okay,
I'm
gotcha.
saying.
Different scenarios. Like I see what you're saying, Sir Drop. But I want to hear what
Different
Dojo said one more time.
realities.
I'm talking about realities, your reality, what's real. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like if we don't share the reality, then then I'm not affected by anything that can transpire in your reality. It's really fucking simple. It's just that simple, you know. And if that's the case, it's just like when they tell you about matter. Like when you're not perceiving it, it's a wave, but when you perceive it, it turns to a fucking particle. Do you believe that? Because that's physics, my nigga. That's the
And that's a double
bone truth.
slit theory right there. They
Yeah, when you're
behave
not paying
differently when
attention
you
to
look
it,
at them.
it's nothing but waves. It's not really there. It's like the same
Yep.
concept as saying that the tree fell in the forest and you wasn't there. Did you hear it? Fuck yeah, I heard it because I heard a tree fall before, so I can imagine what it sounded like. It's the same thing as saying like if I'm not looking at it, it's truly not there. It's just waves. But as soon as I pay attention to it and perceive it, it turns to particles. You know what I'm saying? Which is the smallest fucking. You see what I'm saying? So when you start to
Because you're the
say,
only one that
it's
can
just
see. You're the only one that can see all your life. No, how y'all don't see it? I mean, I think some of y'all see it. So you the only one ever seen the sun. It's only one sun.
I'm the only one that's ever seen the sun. Knowledge
Yeah,
Uprising has seen it. Dojo has
prove
seen the
to
sun.
pro-
My
prove
neighbor
to me
has
what the
seen.
sun look.
My neighbor has
Prove
seen
to
the
me.
sun.
Prove to me
My
what it look
daughter.
like.
My daughter
Prove
seen the sun.
prove prove to me what the sun look like though.
A shiny, bright energy orb that
But what is
blinds me when
that
I look
though?
at it.
But it don't blind me. But what is that blinding light energy or what is that? You the only one ever
It's
seen it, bro.
responsible for maintaining all life here.
You using English to try to express something that only you seen.
Okay, we're having dialogue in English. We don't have any.
But that's what I'm saying.
Do you have another alternative that we can go to? Another form of
It ain't
communication?
no alternative. You the only one ever
I'm
seen
saying,
the
but
sun.
do you have another form of communication that we can grasp onto? That way we don't have to use
No,
This English vernacular. Do you have
can
anything else?
you let me tell you what the sun look like?
No, I'm saying, if you saying that? Go ahead, bro. You
I'm
got it.
finna, that's what I'm saying. I can't tell you what the sun look like because I'm the only one that's seen it.
You can't tell me what the
You the
sun look
only
like
one.
because if you
You the
don't,
only
if
one
you,
got the
but
eye.
listen. If
You
you're the
got the
only one that's
primary.
seen, if you're the
You
only
got
one
the
that's
prime.
seen the sun, listen.
Tell a blind man. Tell a blind man what the
Oh,
sun look
bro,
like. A born blind man. Tell him
but
what it
you're
look
not
like.
blind though. You're not
So
blind. You
what
can
I'm
see the
saying
sun,
is, you
Yahweh.
got the. What I'm saying is, your eyes is the primary eyes of your entire life, and you never use no one else's
Hey,
eyes,
Dojo, what the sun look like, bro?
bro. Oh my goodness, bro. They don't get it, bro.
Dojo, what the sun look like?
Your eyes is the only eyes that see.
What the sun look like,
The
Dojo?
per-
it's to me is transparent. It doesn't have I don't see the sun.
You don't see the sun.
No,
Let me mute up. Okay, explain to me how you don't see the sun.
just like
I
seeing the
just told you
moon.
I don't see the sun. I see light. I see day. You know what I'm saying? But to be descriptive about it, I don't. You know what I mean? What is this? What
If
the
you go
fuck do we?
outside right now and it's clear skies, it's 80 degrees
You
outside,
can
and you
see the
look up,
sun, but you
you
can't
see
see
this
wind,
shiny
bro.
energy orb in the sky that everybody calls the
You
sun.
can see
You
the
see it
sun,
right there in the
but
sky,
you
bro.
can't see
So
wind.
Right,
come on,
right.
my guy. Come on,
No,
my guy.
no. Like walk with me though. Walk with me.
Okay, I'll
We
walk with
both walk. We both walk outside, and we point up, and we're both looking because we're both doing it. When we're looking up at what we call the sun,
Yes.
describe it. What does it look like?
you. I just described it to you.
No, you didn't. All you said
But,
was just light. All you said was light and bright. That's it. You didn't describe
bro,
shit.
I said when I look up at the sun, man, it's like I said, a light, bright, shiny energy orb that's responsible for maintaining all life forms here.
That's why
And it's hot as shit.
you're the only one that's
Okay,
seen it.
okay. So that's you
What
didn't you didn't come up on that on your own. You know what I'm saying? If you did it on your own, you're gonna say light and bright. The whole light, bright energy orb and shit. That you would talk that you picked that up from somewhere. You see what I'm saying? There's nothing new under the sun.
The same way you did, right?
I told you I don't know what the fuck the sun looked like. You know what I mean?
You
You're the one
saying
who
you
said it'd
don't
be
know what
bright and
it
light.
looked like.
I
Okay,
agree. I agree. It's
describe.
bright and it's light, but I don't know what I don't know what it
It's just
is.
like I can see the
Facts.
You
wind,
don't know what it.
I ain't seen the sun either before
it's just
neither.
like
Knowledge
I ain't seen
uprising. You ain't seen the sun before either.
Be be
no.
descriptive,
I
But
only
what
seen
dope
the
y'all niggas
sky.
smoking, man? What dope is y'all niggas over here
nigga.
smoking
Hey,
on
answer.
HOT?
Okay, then
bro, I
answer
see
this.
the wind though, bro. I mean, they gonna think you smoking
Put some
dope.
respect on our name.
If you see
Anyway,
the
I don't get
sun,
the
does it look
I
like
got
a
difference,
a
man.
rainbow?
I
No,
I
got
don't
a
get
no,
the
question.
knowledge,
difference.
no,
You can
knowledge. You gotta
describe a
explain
rainbow
that.
better
Unmute
than you
your
can
mic,
describe
nigga.
the fucking sun.
Hold on, True Zone. You honestly done seen the sun before?
What the knowledge, bro? Don't do that, knowledge. Yes, I see it every day when I go. I see it every. I see it right now. Matter of fact,
Who told you
But you
that was
can't
the
see the
sun?
wind.
you want me to cut my camera on and show you?
But you can't see wind.
Do you want me to
They
cut
the
my
only
camera
one
on and
they
show
can
you the
see.
sun right now? Knowledge,
They the
hold
only
on,
one they
knowledge,
can.
knowledge. Do you want me to
Oh,
camera up and show you the sun right now?
Go ahead,
they the
brother.
only one they can see
Show
what
it
you
to me.
showing.
Exactly,
Let
You
me
the
exactly.
only one.
let me
You
see
the
what
only
it
one.
look like.
Why you talking? You talking because you the only
If you
one.
see what it look like, bro, you see the
Yeah,
sun
cam
every
up.
day. Knowledge uprising.
Cam it up, like you said.
White girls go outside and suntan and tan in the sun.
You the only one that know that
Motherfuckers,
stuff.
motherfuckers go to the beach every day to get some suntan, bro. People go sit under the sun every day.
But you the only one seeing people doing
I
that.
walk,
But you the only one
I
that
see
see it.
motherfuckers looking burnt. I see people every day looking burnt from the sun,
You the
skin
only
all
one that
messed
see
up.
people burnt
Okay,
from the
okay,
sun.
look, what you describing are effects of the sun.
You
But ain't nobody never really said nothing about what the sun looks like, man.
Never really said anything about what the sun looks like. I just can describe the sun to Dojo. What are you talking about?
They don't.
What?
the only
You know
one
how
that
I
ever
know. You know how I
seen
know.
it.
It's because when they show you the sun,
Oh my
when they
god!
show you the sun, they have to show you the fucking sun with all kind of ND filters in front of it for you to see the different colors. If they didn't use an ND filter to show you the sun, you'd be looking right through a translucent fucking nothing. You know what I'm saying? You can't describe light and bright and saying
Somebody
that's being
said that's not
descriptive.
the sun in the sky. It's
That's
the
not,
sun
bro. That's
within.
not. They have to use
Wow.
ND filters to show
You
you.
the
They
only
have to
one
put
that
the
can
sun in
see
a different.
it.
You can describe a rainbow better than you can describe the sun because you're looking at
Yeah,
something that's
because you can see a
translucent.
rainbow. You can see it.
Yeah.
You can see it.
You lost this one. We packed your ass out on this one, my dude. We did. We got you
No,
on this
I
one.
didn't lose this one, bro. No, no, no. Y'all lost.
They
Y'all lost
showing
this
We
you,
one.
beat
you
your
the
ass in the
only
No,
one
mud.
they
y'all
can
sound like
see,
y'all
bruh.
fried over here. Y'all
They
niggas is fried,
proving you
bro.
the only one
Nah, that
that
don't
can
make
see
no
it.
sense. That don't make
You
no.
the
What?
only
You
one
Hold
know
that
on.
you
can see
ain't
the
seen the
sun,
sun
bruh.
all your life, man.
Like
You
he's
said
saying,
what?
you the
Knowledge?
only one who can see it.
No,
Yeah, we got
I'm
off on
being
your ass
honest right
today,
now.
boy.
You
You
know
rag
you ain't
dogged your
seen the
ass.
sun.
I know I ain't seen the sun.
Yeah.
Wow, man. Wow, wow,
Like he
wow.
said, you see
Oh,
the effects
wow,
of the
man.
sun, but you can't describe what you're seeing.
What's that right there on my picture right here? What is that?
A
What would you
picture,
call that on the picture? What
a
would you call
fucking
that?
picture. That's a picture.
What's that
A
on the
picture.
picture? Describe what that is on the picture.
See,
A picture with a light on it.
pictures,
Yeah, it look
pixels.
like it
I'm gonna ask
look like a
somebody in the
light.
comments.
It's
A
a it's a
red
What
That
is
light.
is
light.
this?
not the sun,
Matter of
bruh.
fact,
That's
this
a picture.
when somebody goes live, I'm gonna debunk all y'all niggas because when one of these other niggas go live later on, I'm gonna put this as my
Bruh, it's a
avatar. I'm gonna
screen.
ask
It's a
Go
everybody,
ahead.
what is
Cannot
This
this?
nigga
wait.
hot.
They're
Bruh,
gonna
it's a
say it's the
Can't wait
sun.
to
screen,
go
bruh.
over there
They're
and get
gonna say
your
it's the
own
It's a
picture.
sun.
screen.
See?
See,
It's a
this is the
screen.
hot
That
seat.
Remember you
that
said
that's
You
you
what
got
go
you got
listen.
blind when
yeah.
you look
That's
at it.
what they was taught to say, bro.
Remember you
That's
say
what
it make you
that's
blind
what
when
they
What
you
else
look
is
at
it
it.
then? What else is it,
Remember
knowledge of
when you
Roger?
look at
What
that,
else
it's
you
a
is
don't
it
go
light.
then?
blind.
It's a
Remember
light,
you
It's a
said
bro.
light.
when you look at it,
It's a light. It's a light,
you
right?
said when you look at it, you go blind, bruh. It
Hold on,
blinds you.
Yahweh.
That's
Hold on,
not
Yahweh. Hold on,
blinding you.
Yahweh. Hold on, Yahweh.
That's
Knowledge.
not blinding you
Hold on,
though.
Yahweh.
That's not
Knowledge.
blinding.
Knowledge. We're
That's
gonna
not.
Yeah,
deal
yeah,
with
yeah,
this.
yeah. I'm here, brother. I'm here, brother. I'm
So
here,
you're
brother.
saying
Bruh,
what?
ain't
Say
got
it
nothing to
again.
do
Say it
with
again.
it. You can
It's a
prove
light.
this shit. I can hear.
It's a light.
But I ain't never seen that light in person.
Witness said they told you it was. Somebody said I told you it was the sun. You see the sunspot produced by the light, but the actual sun is further
Yeah.
away. So he's saying it's a
Mhm.
sun, but it's not a sun. He's saying the sun is. He's saying we do have a sun, but it's
Even the
further away.
English,
The
Oh my
only
God!
nah. See, you
even
you
the
tripping.
English
You
don't
tripping.
know
The
what it
only
is.
descriptive thing of the sun
What is
is
this
that
in this
fucking
picture right
circle.
here?
It's
What is
That's a
this in this
light.
picture right here?
if
That's
you
a
take the
light.
Some
circle away,
crayons.
your ass won't be seeing
Pixel.
nothing.
What
It's
is
the
what
light
did
of
Not the
what
day.
does
pixel.
everybody
It's a
call this
cell
picture right
phone.
here?
It's a device. An image on the device.
What does everybody call this picture?
It's a
Why we
portal.
not getting warm? Why people not warming up?
When
It's
you
a
go
portal.
outside later on and look in the sky,
If
what
you
is that in
put
the
that
sky?
on your wife, if you
If
put
you go
that
I'm
picture on your
if you
wife,
go
will
ask the
she
person
get?
standing
I'm gonna
next to
dish
you,
your
If
ass
you
in the
hold on,
put
hold
that
middle.
on, hold
picture
on,
on
hold
your
on,
wife,
hold
will
on.
she get a sunburn?
If you
If you put that picture on your
ask the person
wife,
next to you, hey man, what is that
if
in the
you
sky? What they're
shine
gonna
that on
convey to
your
you?
wife, will she get a sunburn?
Hold on. Knowledge. If you go
If
outside
you
later
shine that
today
on your your wife,
and you
would she
ask,
get a
and you ask,
sunburn?
hold
If
on.
you,
Now, make your
I'm
question.
saying, if you shine that on your
I gotta
wife,
talk to somebody
would
that's
she get a
halfway
sunburn?
reasonable.
No,
Hold
but
on,
you saying all these valid
knowledge,
points that you got. If
Knowledge.
you shine
If you
that
go
on your
outside,
wife, would she
hold
be
on,
sunburned by it?
hold on. I ain't answering your questions right now. Hold on. Hey, knowledge.
I know
If
you
you go
ain't.
Oh,
outside,
If you
if
shine
you go
that light
outside,
on some, if you
hold
shine
on.
that on
Hey,
your
cut this
wife,
nigga mic down so I can answer
would
this
she
Yahweh,
question
be
real
Yahweh,
quick.
sunburned?
Yahweh, Yahweh, Yahweh. Let him talk.
Bro, what man? Go on ahead, man. It's status, bro.
Cut this
He
mic down
asking
for
you.
I
5 seconds.
did shit
5
this
seconds.
nigga up.
5 seconds. That's all I need. Then this nigga, he got it. Listen, if you go outside later today and you ask your neighbor, hey man, what is that in the sky? What are they gonna tell you?
The sun.
If you
Okay,
put
exactly.
that
Let's see
on
what
your
I
wife,
say less.
would
Say
she
less.
have sunburn, bro?
Hey, watch
Yeah,
this. Watch this. Watch
that's
this.
because they've been trained to say that though.
Exactly. Exactly. If you take away what borders the light of the sun, which is that circle, you wouldn't see anything. You can describe the fucking moon because you can see the craters better than you can describe the sun. You don't see anything. You just see light of day. And if it wasn't
Yeah.
for that circle around that motherfucker, you wouldn't have no description of it. Come on,
Hey,
you got it.
313 exit, man.
Body, nigga, I'm 2-0. Bodied your ass
Hey,
two.
313. Nah, you ain't body nothing, bro.
Nigga, I'm
You
eating your
smoke,
lunch.
nah,
If
bro.
you
Nigga, I'm
put
You
eating
that
your
bodying
picture
fucking
on
lunch.
yourself.
your
You
wife,
going
would
You
she
home.
get
bodying yourself.
sunburn,
No,
bro?
no,
Boy, I'm on
Dojo, you
your helmet,
bodying
nigga.
yourself. You
Go get
lost
a
two. You
spark
lost.
If
plug.
you put
You've been
that
losing
picture
all
on your
morning.
wife, would she
You've been
get
losing all
sunburn
morning to
from it?
me.
Oh my
You can't beat me,
God.
bro. You
If
can't
you
beat me
put
on no
that
level.
picture on your wife,
Listen,
would she get sunburn from it?
hey, 313. I got a channel, bro. If you want to challenge me, you can pull up to my channel when I go
That's
live,
a
bro.
stupid
If we
question,
gonna
And
man.
come
we'll
over
I
see.
there
know
and
what
We'll
wreck
you.
see
some
who the
That
shit,
ain't the
you
dummy
know I'm
is.
about
sun,
to wreck
bro.
your whole shit.
We'll see who the
That
dummy
ain't the
is.
sun.
We'll see who the dummy is. We'll
Shine
see
that
who
on
the
your wife and
real
see if she
pseudo
gets
nigga is. The
sunburned,
real
bro.
dummy.
No, we just
I'll
figured
make.
it out.
Show it
I'll
to
make
your
it.
Pseudo,
wife and
pseudo.
see if she'll get
We just
sunburned
figured.
from it, bro.
But hold on,
Ask
Dojo.
your
Hold on.
wife, ask your wife,
Listen,
can
it's
that
the
picture
sun, bro. It
sunburn
is
her,
what it
bro?
is. You can't get over that.
Ask your wife, can that picture give her sunburn? Cause that ain't
A
the
light
damn
bulb
sun,
can be
nigga.
a light bulb can be a sun, but a light bulb can't make you fucking. Oh my god! You said a light bulb can be a sun, nigga. What the? Oh my god!
Now,
They
there's
prove
mechanics to a light bulb. You can describe the light bulb. There's nothing you can describe about the sun other than that circle. Other than that fucking circle, that whatever that circle of that energy circle around that light. If
oh,
you take away that circle, you ain't gonna see nothing but light of day. You ain't gonna say sun. You just gonna just, oh, I see light. You know what I'm saying? Really, you when you look at the moon, there's things to be descriptive about. That's my argument. If you can't describe it, then what are you looking at? Are you actually looking through it? You know what I'm saying? And this is the reason when you look up all NASA or all
If
these
you
fucking
can't
videos when they show
describe
you
it,
the
then what are
sun,
you looking at? I just described the sun to you, so I can. We know we know what we're looking at.
you said a
you the
light,
only one
bright
ever
energy
seen
orb.
it.
You can't even
you
see energy, my nigga. You
educated,
can't.
bro.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
use
You can
your
see.
education to try to prove shit, bro.
And then he said orbs. You know how many people? That's pseudo as fuck. People talk about they seeing orbs. An orb is a spherical. Is spherical. The sun is a circle. It ain't even a sphere in the sky. It don't even look like a sphere. It's a fucking circle. A sphere is an imaginary fucking
It's a
mathematical
hole.
fucking
It's
equation.
actually a hole.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's actually like a fucking hole that light come through, which you call energy. But you put the word orb on it, and that's where you cut your wrist. You fucked up. You should lift the
He finna
word
use
orb
his
off of it.
education.
You know what I'm saying?
He finna use his education. The 7 planets go around the sun. Come on, y'all. Like I can hear him right now.
He
Pull that
has some.
education stuff out. Pull your education out.
Says no, a light bulb cannot be a sun.
It can't
So
be the
what the
sun.
fuck is this guy talking about in the chat? Y'all niggas some smart dummies.
We about to go to your channel. We about to go
I'm gonna
ahead and
cook you,
fuck up
bro.
your
I'm gonna
couch
make. I'm gonna make you look bad. I'm gonna embarrass you. You
like I
gonna
did
get
you tonight, nigga.
barbecued.
Like I did you tonight, boy. I just did you bad.
I've been cooking you since I've been over here. I'm gonna do you worse on my panel, bro. You gonna get
Wow.
done worse. I'm gonna make it to where you ain't gonna be able to hit no other panels. You won't be able to hit no other panels, bro. I'm gonna
I'm about to
embarrass you that
collapse your
bad.
whole
Hey,
shit,
hey,
nigga. Yeah,
look,
but look,
Dojo fool with the knowledge now. You're fool with the knowledge.
Man, I've been cooking your man all morning. But common
Wow.
sense.
common sense. You didn't
Y'all
even
got
answer
somebody
the
Yeah.
else?
question. You ain't
Go get
said shit.
somebody
You
else.
pulled up
Go
a
get some.
picture.
Who
You
else y'all got
asking
over here?
people to
Who else
see
y'all
the
got?
sun. Oh my
Go
goodness.
get Brandon and one of them niggas, man. Go get somebody else.
Bro, you pulled a picture up and you talking about
Go
it's the
get
sun, bro.
Brandon, Daniel. Go get one of these
That
other
was not
niggas,
the
man.
sun, bro.
Man,
That
go
was a
point that
This you
to
got
picture.
right
fucking
here.
this nigga head. Hey, the
Yahweh.
Windex is
This all y'all.
fucking
That
This all
was
y'all
a
That
got
was
right
not
now.
the
picture
sun
Yahweh.
on
taken
your.
at
You
that.
gonna
That was not
lose.
the sun, bro.
Don't bring
That
Yahweh
was
to the
pseudo.
battle. You
Bro,
gonna
that was
lose
your
bad.
pseudo sun. That was a pseudo sign you put up there. You
Knowledge,
put a
Fake
pseudo.
as
knowledge.
fuck.
Y'all gotta
You
get
put a
somebody else,
pseudo
man.
sign up there, bruh.
He
It
put a
wasn't
yellow
real. It
picture
was
up there
fake.
that was made by
You
red,
put a
green, and
fake
blue
sign up
lights.
Man,
there
I'll,
with this
I'll come up
Stop
here by
pseudo.
bullshitting.
myself. I'll come up here by myself and beat niggas up
You
by
put a
myself.
pseudo
You know
I
the
sign
don't
on
need
reason
the
why
no
some
screen,
team.
people
bruh.
can't see
I
the
don't need a
picture of
whole
Bruh,
lights?
you
team to
put
deal
a
with you
fake
niggas.
sign on the screen, bruh. You put a pseudo sign on the screen.
I don't need a whole team to deal with you niggas, man.
Bruh,
It's
you
easy.
put a
Y'all easy
pseudo
work.
sign on the screen, bruh.
Y'all easy
You
work.
put a fake sign. You put a fake sign on the screen and asking us, do we see it, bruh?
Fake as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Bruh, you
Like
Go
y'all,
pseudo,
outside
bruh.
right now.
Bruh,
The
you
sun
just
is
the pseudo.
rising.
this
The
nigga been
sun is
doing pseudo
rising. Go
shit all
outside
night.
right now and cam up.
He don't love
You just
himself. That's why he hates pseudo
you
so
just a
much.
pseudo,
Hey
bruh.
Dojo. I'm pretty sure whatever region you're in, the sun is rising, right?
Well, you
Which one?
gonna
The
tell him
East
you put
Coast.
a fake
Go
sign up
outside
there.
right now
No,
and
I'm in
cam up and tell me what that
California. The
is.
sun ain't even here
You
yet.
gonna tell him you put a fake
Okay,
sign up
cool.
there, but
When
you
the
gonna tell
sun
him on your
rises, go
channel.
outside and look up at it. Tell me what that is.
You gonna tell him on your channel you put a fake sign on there,
But
bruh.
these niggas saying that, oh my God, man. Y'all,
Bruh,
yo,
you put a pseudo
wow.
sign on the screen, bruh.
This
Wow.
nigga took a heavy L. He
You
feeling
put
it
a
too. He
pseudo
feeling that
sign on
I
the
pressure.
took an
screen,
L to
bruh.
who? I took an L to
A
who?
capital L.
You put a pseudo
Who?
sign on the
Oh,
screen.
You
we
put a
can go
pseudo sun
anywhere
on
else
the
until
Oh,
we
screen.
can go anywhere else on these YouTube
why am
streets.
I the only
And
one,
if y'all
bruh?
try to argue y'all case that the sun don't exist, y'all gonna get laughed at off of every panel.
You put a
Y'all will get
pseudo
laughed off of
sign on
every
the
panel.
screen,
Go to
bruh.
He
Smoke
never
Signal
said the
panel and
sun
talk the
don't
same
exist.
shit,
Now
Dojo.
you
Bruh,
tripping.
you put a
Dojo tonight.
pseudo
So
sign on the
hold on.
screen.
Yeah,
Tonight,
you
when
shook, nigga.
Smoke
We
Signal
shook the
goes
fuck
live,
out your ass.
hold on, Dojo. When Smoke Signal go
You
live,
just that
go up there and
stupid
convey to
about
them niggas that the sun don't exist. You gonna get laughed off the panel. I can
Bro,
guarantee
you
it.
put a
You can't
You're
pseudo
do
gonna
it.
get
sign
laughed
on
off
the
the panel.
screen.
You will get laughed off the panel.
Nobody
You
said
put
the
a
sun
fake
don't
sign
exist. I
on the
didn't say the
screen,
sun don't
bro.
exist. I said you can't see it.
You go to Smoke Signal panel with that same rhetoric and tell them niggas the sun. You can't see the
You put
sun.
a
They're
fake
gonna
sign
laugh you
on the
off the
screen.
panel. You will get laughed off the panel.
I don't
Bro,
give
you
a
put a
fuck.
fake sign on the screen, bro.
Go tell a scientist that you can't see the guy that studies this shit that you can't see the sun. They be like,
Bro,
young
you
man,
put a
what
fake
crack did you
sign
smoke
on the
today?
See y'all.
screen,
See
bro.
you rely on the white man science more than you
Bro,
rely
Go
on
you
the
put
ask
a
sun.
any
fake
of these
sign on the
scientists
screen.
that study this shit more than you
Bro, you just as
and tell them
I'm
that
pseudo
you
as what
can't
you
indoctrinated.
hold
I'm
on
talking
and
about.
tell them that you
indoctrinated.
can't see the
You put
sun.
a
They're gonna say,
pseudo
hey son,
sign
stop
on
smoking
the
crack.
screen, bro. Bro, you put a pseudo sign on the screen.
Yeah, man.
You
Listen, man. Knowledge, bro.
you put a
You about to
fake
get your
sign
real
on the
hold on.
screen.
Knowledge. Listen to me, bro.
You put
In order to get HOTC back popping, y'all got to get rid of Yahweh. If y'all trying to take this nigga into a battle with y'all, man, you're gonna
bro,
lose
I'm
every
not,
time. You're gonna
bro, you
lose.
got me wrong. Bro, I'm not HOTC, bro.
See, you heard it.
Oh
See,
my god.
he just snatched your, he yanked your collar. Look at your collar, your collar
Man,
hanging
Dojo,
off
you
that
being
motherfucker.
biased, bro. Dojo, you been getting cooked, bro. Man, if you all they got
Bro, you put a fake
if
sign
you
on
all
the
they got to
screen,
offer
bro.
over here, bro, then they doing bad because
Bro, you put a
I cooked
pseudo
you.
sign
No, you
on
just
the
ain't never
screen,
heard.
bro.
You ain't never took an ass whooping like that.
You
That's
got
why you
cooked
amazed.
Bro,
by
you put
who,
a
bro?
pseudo
No,
sign on
bro,
the
you lost
screen,
to me,
man.
bro. You
You
lost.
Bro,
crazy.
you
I
put
just
a
man,
pseudo
I
I
sign
prep
on
you
beat
the
for
you with
shit
screen,
in
common
front
bro.
of you.
sense.
You
I
know what I'm
beat you
Bro,
saying?
with
you
common
put a
sense.
pseudo sign on the screen.
I'm over here polishing your skull like the
You a
predator
Why
right
you
pseudo
now.
just
nigga,
paste this
Dojo.
Pasting on
right
my wall.
Dojo, you one pseudo ass
there? You
nigga.
trying
No,
to
I took your
ignore it.
head, homie. You gotta understand that.
Now it's
It'll grow
uprising.
back
You
though.
one pseudo ass nigga.
You the
You
pseudo
ignore
king.
it.
That's why you like saying that word so
You
much.
put the fake
That
sign
nigga
on
just
the
man,
screen, bro.
I'm
I don't
skeptical,
You
know,
man. I
can't
got
man.
see
this.
the sun. Y'all niggas crazy.
You put the pseudo sign on the screen, though.
Y'all niggas gonna holler. You can't see the sun.
You put the fake sign
Oh
on
my
your
god.
screen, bro. Bro, you just as pseudo as what you talking, bro.
Right.
You put a fake sign on the
Who,
screen, bro.
I got a question. Who told you that was
He
the
got that
sun?
work tonight though. That's what your ass get.
Who told you that was the sun?
Yes, you can see the sun during the day. During the day, if clouds are not blocking it. Yes, you can see the sun, bro.
You can still see the sun with clouds. Oh my goodness.
If they put up a big ass sheet in front of the sun, then I can say, man, I can't see the motherfucker. But if that's not the case, I can see the sun.
Describe what you
Billions of
see.
other people
You
can
said I
see
can
the
see the sun. Give
sun.
me a description of it.
How you know that?
Describe it.
I gave you a vivid description of it earlier, bro. I'm
You
not
gave
doing
me a
it again.
pseudo description. That was
I
pseudo
gave you
was
a
rough, my
realistic.
dude.
I
You
gave you a
can't.
realistic.
You know if you
I gave
was
you a
looking at the
realistic. You
eye
niggas have been
first,
denial.
right? It's not recommended
Knowledge.
to look
Now
at
I'm
the
asking you again, knowledge. Now I'm asking you again, knowledge. When you go outside later on to get in your car and there's clear skies and you look up at the sky, What is that you call it? What would you call that in the sky? That
The sun.
shiny thing.
The sun.
Okay, then you can see it. Then,
Wind,
oh, exactly. I'm muting up.
wind,
I'm muting up. I'm muting up. Oh shit!
called wind, bro.
This guy's crazy.
They
He
can
just
see
said,
the
bro,
invisible light.
Dojo, you just
It's
said that's the
wind,
sun.
bro.
So you can see the sun, then, my nigga. You just beat
Which is
yourself
you
up.
can see
I'm muting up. I'm
wind.
out.
Which is you can see wind then.
You can see a mirage also, or you can
The
see through
nigga,
that
You see
mirage
the
as
Dojo,
well.
you
invisible.
just
It's
killed
just being
yourself. You put
distorted.
yourself in a body bag. I asked,
Bro.
now it's uprising. I said, when you go outside later today and you look up at the skies, clear skies, I said, what is that thing up in the sky? You said the sun. So you can see the sun then, my nigga.
You know what I'm
Wow.
gonna say?
You can see
And you
and
know
you
what?
can see
Wow.
If you ask
wind,
me
my
to
Body
nigga.
bag.
and if you ask
So
me to
you can
describe
see
what the sun
wind.
is, this guy is crazy as shit. This dude is crazy as
So
shit.
you
I
can
can't wait.
see
I'm gonna go to
wind,
your
my
shit.
nigga.
I'm about to collapse your
You
whole
just
channel,
answered
dude.
your own question. You conveyed to me just a minute ago that you can't see the sun, but now you can see the sun.
You need to. Hey, if you hey, you acting like a knucklehead. Check it out. Watch. You hear me? You can hear me. You hear me? You hear me closely, right?
Did
If
you
you
hear
said,
how he
"Okay,
broke it
Dojo,
down?
what's that right there?" and I told you it's the sun, and you said, "All
No
right,
knowledge,
Dojo,"
no
and
knowledge,
then you
no.
go
Now y'all trying to
describe the sun.
backtrack. Now
No, we ain't trying to.
y'all trying to. Oh wow! Now y'all trying to say because I cleared it up. No, nigga, y'all conveyed to me that you couldn't see the sun, but now
I,
you
I
Yeah,
can see
bro.
it.
You
I,
can see
I
with pseudo,
look. You
bro.
can't see the sun. You
I
see a
don't get it.
fucking
But
invisible circle. You see an
rewind the tape.
invisible circle.
Rewind the tape. You all just said that you can't see it, but now you can see it. Y'all niggas trash.
No, no, you
Uh-oh.
asked us what does the sun look like. That's what you asked
No,
us, right?
you said that you can't. You said that, bro. Don't make me rewind this tape and post it
And
on
we,
my channel,
Hold
bro.
no,
on.
listen, hold
Don't
on,
make me
listen,
rewind the tape
listen.
knowledge.
You said what does the sun
Right,
look like?
so you can put that
And we
fake
Take,
said
sun on
no,
your
take
no.
picture.
knowledge out of your
We
name.
not
Take
answering
knowledge
that.
out of
Right.
your fucking
So
name.
you can pull that
Listen,
fake ass sun you put up.
you just said you told me just a minute ago that you can't see the sun. Now you can see it.
Hold on.
I see light.
But Dojo just said, "Hey, that's the sun up there." I just say, "Hey, man, what is that thing up in the sky?" That's the sun. But you just said you can't see it. But now you saying if I look up there, yeah, I can see the sun.
That's
Come
the
on,
name
man,
they
y'all not
gave.
making
Well,
sense.
Every
that's the
nighttime
name
you
they gave what I'm looking at.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
That's the name. But the thing, describe it. Do your best to describe what you're looking at.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I'll
saying.
give
Like,
you a
what
thousand
is it?
fucking words to describe the sun. I'll give you 1,000. Go ahead. I don't
Bro,
want three. I
I
don't want to hear light,
already
light this.
described it, bro. I'm not doing that again. I already did that, bro. We already
You
went down
can't.
that
You didn't
road.
do it the
But
first
how do
time.
you know that's what it
put that
looks
fake
like?
sun back up there, bro.
How do I know that's what it looks like?
Yeah.
Put that fake sun picture back on your screen,
Nah,
bro.
you can't be serious, bro. I thought you was smarter than this, bro.
No,
I
no,
really
Picture
look,
did.
no,
back on.
look,
When you
no,
came
no,
to my
look.
panel, I
The
thought you were
question
a
I'm
reasonable,
asking,
smart guy, bro. I really did. When you
listen,
just came
bro,
to my panel,
listen,
I said, man, this guy's intelligent, but bro, you proved me wrong, guy. You proved me wrong,
Listen,
bro.
listen to
You
what
are.
I'm
You
saying,
you never
True.
proved me
asked
wrong, but you
me
make yourself look stupid, bro.
knowledge. I mean, True Zone, you never asked me about the sun.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm asking you now. Go ahead. What's up?
All I keep seeing, I see a whole bunch of colors in the sun.
You're the only one that can see it, bro.
That's it. That's it, Nikki. That's all. That's all. That's it.
Yeah,
You
I
the
see a
only
lot
one
of
that can see.
colors.
You trying to make everybody see what you see.
And Professor X said she see a ship and she get on the ship.
You said who said the sun was a ship? Who said that? You said the sun
Yeah,
is a
light.
ship?
She said
See,
the
she
sun
said
ain't what
light.
you
Like I
think it
said, it's
is.
light. When you look at this, what is it? It's light.
She
Exactly.
said it's
We,
seven
we do not.
suns.
To be honest, us you can't look
7 different
directly at the
suns
sun,
for
so we do
7
not got
different
a proper
days of the week.
distinction of it. Besides what people say it looks like, you can't look directly at it long. It causes eye damage.
I love her. She gonna
It'd be a
tell me what makes
Not
my
misrepresentation
not
for
for
blood.
me.
somebody to describe it anyway, because
Not for
you can
me.
ask
I
a
can look
thousand
at
people what the sun look like, and you will get different answers.
I
Majority of the
see
answers
a
will be elementary. They say a
man.
ball of light with rays coming from it, just like how a little kid in school will draw it.
I see a ship and I get on. The sun is not what you think it is. So she's saying that the sun is a ship that she can board and just get on and go somewhere else. That's what she.
That's just to go to tell you, nigga,
That's
you
what I
just a
call the
regular nigga.
imposters, bro. They the one come to block the path, bro. The gatekeepers.
That's because you're a
The
regular
truth,
nigga, Truth Zone. You just a
the
regular
truth
nigga,
So
zone.
man.
hold on. So she hold on. Let me get this straight. So she say that she can get on the sun physically, board it as a ship, and go somewhere else.
And
I'm
light
saying that
bodies
would be
come out of
physically
it and
impossible
they
to do
do
that
it. I seen them.
without
Well,
being burnt to.
I seen them.
that's what the Egyptian gods, the Netaru's did. They sold them to the sun. There's a
Without
lot
being
of
burnt
fucking.
into a crisp. Without being burnt into a crisp. That's physically
Oh
impossible,
God,
bro.
that
Can you look at
This
the
guy
education.
think the
sun,
sun is made
Truth
of
Zone?
fire.
Can you look
Wow.
at
That's
it?
what I'm talking about, bro.
Can
Truth
you
Zone.
physically go to the sun right now without being burnt into a crisp?
Truth Zone. Can you look at
Yes
the
or no? Hold on,
You
sun?
Dojo. I'm
can't.
asking Dojo. Yes or no, Dojo? Yes or no?
You can't even reach. You won't reach it. That's like saying you
I'm
gotta
saying
go
if
to
you.
the
I'm
moon.
saying if you could. She's saying she can abort the sun as a ship.
You can't tell me if you can't ask me a question with
You
if
say
and then I answer it and you say I answered
Could
pseudo.
you? I'm saying, could
You
you
a
go to the
trickster like
sun?
a motherfucker. This is a nigga
Could
trickster.
you go to the sun and board it, treat it as an airplane, and board that motherfucker and go somewhere else?
you
I
said
didn't say you can
earlier.
board the air. You can. You,
You, you said
I'm saying
earlier it
that's
provides
what
life.
Professor said. That's
Hey,
what Professor X said in the chat. She said
You,
yes.
you said it provides life
She said
earlier.
I can
That-
show it. Wow. Okay.
Therefore,
Hold on. Oh
therefore,
man,
the sun is
this is why dirty care was so prevalent back in school. They says
the
kids stay
sun is
off of the goddamn
intelligent.
drugs. These
she
niggas
said,
suffering
I can
spray
show
paint.
you, cuzzo.
The sun is
Yes.
intelligent, bro.
Here we
The sun
go.
is intelligent. It's alive. The sun is alive,
And you
it
can
has
see
to
the
be
light
to
bodies
give
in the
life. The sun
sun.
would have to be alive to give life, but we can't
and
describe
they had them,
what the
and
living thing
it's
is.
Now
intelligent.
let's okay. Let's take it a step back real quick. Hold on.
It's
She's saying,
intelligent.
hold on. The woman in the chat,
Hold on, how
she's
we get
conveying
caught
to
up
me.
on the sun anyway?
No, hold on. We're gonna deal with this real quick. No, knowledge uprising. You trying to change the subject now? We're gonna deal with this. She's saying that the sun is a ship. She's saying that she's been there.
Give her
She
the
can
link.
aboard the sun.
Give her the link. That's all I got to say.
I'll give it a link. The link in there. Let me drop it.
Yeah, truth zone. We wounded your ass tonight, boy. You
And you
got
finna get
wounded.
ate up some more.
That's what happens. You fuck around with the dojo, boy. You lose your head. You polish the skull.
There
Put it
go the
over here
link right there.
on my you know, put it on my bookshelf. Say
These
here
strange
here
right now.
here lies truth zone. The skull the headstone.
Y'all wounded him, man. I beat y'all niggas up last night, and then I came back over here again today and did the same thing, bro. Y'all
Nope.
easy. Y'all easy work.
The reason why we
Y'all
like
easier
the
than average.
reason why we like you
It's
coming
easy
over
work
here
with
because
you
you're a
niggas.
Wolverine. We can just
Y'all easy
slash on
work.
your ass as much as we want. You
Man,
just
y'all
keep
easy
healing
work.
up. We
Dojo,
just keep
dog. You put
slashing
yourself
your
in the
ass and you
body
just keep
bag.
killing
You
up.
put yourself in the body bag with that whole sun thing.
No, I'm
You
gonna
put
get you on that shit. I'm
no,
gonna
you
put
know,
my
you put yourself in the body bag because you conveyed to me that that you can't see the sun, but then in another sentence saying you can see the sun. So you put yourself in the body bag.
no, you playing semantics now with the words,
I'm not
my
playing
dude.
semantics, bro. You know,
You
I'm just
doing
being
semantics.
realistic. I'm being
Cosmic
You
Kid,
genuine.
took
why
a
it won't
L,
let
homie.
me
You
let
took
you
a
up?
L. You came over here and
You
you
gotta
left. You got socked
you
out.
gotta
You
accept
took
the
a L.
thing so you can come up.
Told you, vicious over here.
No,
You
it's
in
not
Damn.
vicious.
second.
Though. This is
You
play over here to me,
All
you
man.
in
it's
the
saying
hot
is
Y'all
seat.
easy
edit
work.
name. What is
You
that?
in the hot
Oh, there we
seat,
go. There
boy.
we go. There we go. I got you. You
Y'all
accepted.
easy work.
Welcome, Cosmic Kid.
Oh,
Peace, what it
she
do,
okay?
Ty?
Y'all got another foot soldier. Who else y'all got? This hold on. Who is this right here? Go ahead.
HOTC, stand up.
HOTC. I'm gonna tell my HOTC family.
What up, though?
What
We,
up?
we,
What up?
we got a new cuzzo up here on this panel. This truth. I hear you too.
Yep,
Yeah,
we
But
yeah,
saved you a
you
yeah,
plate too, Ty. We
yeah,
saved
know
you a
who
yeah.
just
plate.
popped on the panel with
Yeah,
you,
we got some
baby.
new family up here. We
Yeah,
got some new
I see
family up
new
here.
face. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm y'all up here in Dojo.
Yeah, what's happening there? What's
Nolly
happening?
Blicky C.
Peace, peace.
It's great to feel y'all vibe around me right now.
Shit, we've been posted all night. Damn.
Hell
What?
yeah.
I just got up and saw y'all live. Like, And then I heard I heard the sun. When I hear
Yeah.
rain, y'all know I'm coming.
Hell yeah.
Go,
Mm-hmm.
go get your best warriors. What's up? Hey, hold on.
They ain't
Listen,
got to get their best warrior, babe. I am the warrior of the cosmos,
who else
babe.
y'all got?
My name
Who
Cosmo.
else?
He be tripping me out with that shit. He like, who else?
I am the master of the
Hey,
cosmos with
Truth, you my nigga,
HOTC with
man.
my HOTC family. You wouldn't be able to touch me with that. I tried to tell you you brung paint.
Oh
You brung a
shit.
painted picture, bro. You can't mess with me with the cosmos, baby. I
The
don't care who
little
you
truth.
are. You
Who's
could be
saying that?
nasty.
I thought Mickey C was talking. Hold on. Who's that talking now?
This Cosmo kid. You could be nasty.
That's
Can't
that's
mess with me
Professor
with the
X from the
cosmos,
chat.
baby.
That's Professor
You
X.
was
Okay,
nasty
okay,
when I
okay,
was
okay.
telling
What's
you.
up?
When I was telling you in the chat, I go inside the sun, baby. Right? I've been sun gazing for 19 years now.
Okay, can
The
you
moon
see the sun in the
is
sky,
where I
Cosmic Kid?
got. Uh-huh.
Can you see the sun in the sky?
I don't only see that light you talking about. I go
I'm
inside
saying,
that
but
light.
knowledge uprising conveyed to me. Him and Dojo conveyed to me that they can't see the sun, but you're telling me that you can see it. So
You
okay,
can't
okay.
see, you see a light. I don't know what the sun you talking about. All 70 suns make
But you
hey,
just said you sunbathe. You say, are you saying that you can't see,
well,
but you
you
just conveyed to me that you
understand what I'm
sunbathe?
talking about. But if I would have told you I go inside of a womb, you wouldn't have known what womb I'm talking about. But I'm talking about the sun. The sun is actually a womb. Okay? And when you go inside that light, like you come out your mother, all babies come out that light the same way, right? So as above, as y'all say, right, it's so below. So when you go inside light, this light, powerful light energy that I have so many videos to show. Okay. I did want to do this on a big platform though, because I think thousands need to see what I have. Okay. When I told you, baby, in that chat that I can go inside the sun, I'm not playing with you.
You saying physically or spiritually? You saying on
You
what you
can
mean?
call it what you want. I don't call it that. I call it going home.
So
Okay.
hold on. Let me get this straight. So you're saying on a physicality level that you can go inside of the sun.
Either way you want to call it, physically, spiritually, mentally,
I'm gonna
physically,
mute up.
and where you can see me do it. You can see me do it.
So I can see you going to the sun right now
I will show you.
without being burnt into a crisp.
Give me a show. Give me a show. Baby, I'm dark. Because the darker you are, the better you can do these these lights. When you going inside this tube, okay? Okay, this tube is like you going inside of a whole mother's womb. Okay, and when you trying to describe the sun, try to say you looking at a whole female. Because if you can see her while you was looking at the sun, as you call this light, you would saw her in the first place. But I heard you say nothing about her. She, Grandma X. And I don't think you want to see her. Okay? You wouldn't be able to see her with your eyes no way, because the way you think it of a sun. First, you ain't even say a light, baby. It's a light. And I don't think you can deal with this light if you're not dark. Dark. You gotta be dark. Can't nothing light bright go up into that shit. Ain't nothing light on that shit but lights, light bodies, and they come out this sun. When I can show you this,
So you've been to the sun before, right? You said you've been there.
I
You
go
said
there so
you called the sun a ship. Have you been there to the
baby,
sun?
I've been on this ship so many times. This is why I can get up here and just tell it and show it. And I'm
Okay.
ready to show this up, baby. I'm getting older. I need this out. I need the people to see this.
Tell
I
me
need
your
to
experiences on the sun.
show y'all where these light beings came out the sun and started walking around the apartment looking for me. I need to
You said
show
light
I
beings
need to
came from the
show y'all
sun
these
and they walk it. So
I
you're
need to show you these lights bodies that come out the sun and they fucking. Excuse my
the
language, but
light beings come from the sun and they just start fucking and procreating, right?
baby, I can show all this, baby. I told you I've been doing this for 19 years. They call me Cosmo Kid, right? So I got big cameras be on me, baby. I stop fucking lots of people. Come watch me, baby. They come
So you
watch
did
me.
what you did what pseudo ass NASA couldn't do and went to the sun.
They would never get to the sun.
So I'm saying that they never did it, but you
They
did it,
would
right?
never. I go inside the sun. They'd never get there,
You
baby.
go inside of the sun,
They
into the
never.
core of the
They can't
sun.
show you what I can show you. Right now, you took a Google picture and showed them a painted picture of a light. When I'm telling you, baby, I can show you. I can show you this shit. I can show you getting me on that shit. I can show you where, baby. I can tell you every name of them. I can tell you what they look like. You'll see what they look like in my videos with me. They with me all the
How
time.
many sons is
Baby,
it? Seven?
if I can move the clouds, if I can make it rain, if I can make it where it's like
You can
rain,
move the clouds and make it rain. So you're a storm from the X-Men.
them I know how to move set. See that cloud that you're looking at is called Set. Set got a whole army with him, which is
You
called.
can move those clouds in the sky.
Let's get deeper than what y'all think it is.
I'm
Dealing
saying, hold on. Let me ask you, Cosmic Kid. Let me ask you, honey. So you're
uh-huh.
saying that you can make it rain outside. You can
I
make a
can make it
thunderstorm.
right. Yes, babe. I can move
Like
the
Storm from
clouds.
X-Men.
You're gonna see me do it. That's why I'm Professor X.
Wow. Damn. So you saying that you can just move the ethers there. You control alchemical elements such as rain. Oh wow. Damn.
Yes. X
You are a wonder, honey. God, I
I
need you on
can.
my
I
team.
can, brother. I wish you know what, brother? I always wanted I've been wanting to show this on a show, not on my
Okay,
platform.
next time I go live,
So
I want to
have me
invite you to come over. You're
have
gonna
me
cam up and show everybody how you can make a storm and make
yeah,
clouds
I'm
move and
up.
you can go into the sun and come back physically
Yeah.
unbothered. Okay, we're gonna get into that. Sure.
Yeah, but what you seeing up in the what you seeing up in the sky, what they saying, why they saying you can't see it, because the light is so bright. It's like me standing behind a big bright ass light, but you telling me you can see me. You can't see me. The light is too bright. That's what Dojo was trying to tell you. So he was telling you that, yeah, you see the light from the sun, but you can't describe the sun. You only can
Right.
describe that light that blinds you, that you only can look at it for so long and you got to turn your head. Cosmo saying, no, I sun gaze and that shit sucks me into it. So when your brain starts thinking on another level, you will be able to understand some of the stuff that we saying. But if it's just always on a B C D E F G H I J K and you don't like to say elemental P, we still say elemental P. We don't gotta say LMNOP. Nah, no, that's elementary. We trying to get through it. So we passed the alphabet. So cool. Does that mean that that's everybody's reality? No, that's where you get House of True Consciousness. Do I believe I can go inside this sun? No. Do she believe she can? Yeah. Ain't no problem with it. I know one thing it did though is had you think differently than you was thinking yesterday or was thinking before the conversation came up. And it exercises the mind. It makes the brain powerful. It opens up cavity, like little sparks go off. Like oh, okay, and it ain't just stuck on a. You would have a eight crayon box. I would have a 64 crayon box. They both color. You got the basics, but you ain't understanding them three mixed together make them two, and them two mixed together make them two. And then when you can mix them all together, you get black. But then you can mix all that together and get something else, and you can just keep getting other stuff. That's how I look at it. If you told me, yeah, man, I do 1,000 push-ups every morning, I'd be like, congratulations. I wouldn't believe you until I saw you do it. But who is it for me to believe you? Who is me? I shouldn't have to believe you or not believe. It don't even matter. That's your world. Have your world put in place in your world what you want in your world. And it should be different. You want to be the oddball, the outcast, the one they saying that motherfucker pseudo. Right, because ain't nobody elementary like these motherfuckers. We draw our own pictures and color on man. We don't buy the coloring book with the pictures already. We write our own scriptures. We don't gotta use the Bible. We you get the drift of it. You got you I put it let's look at it in a genre for you got street ball, you got professional basketball players. The street ballers do way more shit than the indoctrinated superstars. The street ball is the one, the and one mixtapes and all that. That's the shit we doing. We not organized crime. When I went to school, I stayed with my hand up. Because everything they taught me was thicker than everything I know now. They told me the world was a globe. It was spinning around 1,000 miles an hour. They don't get no pushback for that though. We say it's flat. Oh God, you dumb motherfucker. Dumb. You was dumb for believing that shit was turning 1,000 miles per hour, thrusting through the earth at 10,000 miles
Amen.
per hour, and all that shit. But I'm the dumb one for raising my hand and saying, huh? Why is my daddy's atlas and map flat? Why he just don't use the globe thing? Why? Man, look, and I'm saying this is through all school teachers. Only thing you learn from
Mic check,
school is
mic check.
math and reading. Yeah, we hear you. You learn how to read, you learn how to count. All that other shit is doctrinated to get you ready for this world and what they need you to do in it for them. They train you
And
to
you
be a
know,
servant to them.
and I agree with that, Sir Drop. When you speak of school indoctrination, for sure, yeah, that's just number programming to they training you to serve the beast, or to serve the system, or to be a conformist. Yeah, I agree with that.
But
But the whole
But
massive
anything against it is pseudo.
spinning on a ball, that's pseudo to me, for sure. I agree with you on that. Hell yeah. I go against that. I don't feel like we on a fucking ball spinning through the abyss of space. Nah, that's all.
we in
That's
your
that's nonsense
bro.
to me.
We in your senses. Come back home, man. You the only one.
When I say something far fetched, I make
But
sure
I'm
I
saying we
say
gotta.
that's
You
just
got it,
how
bro.
I look at it.
Right. That's what I
Yeah, I
get. I
just
get
say
it, bro.
that's
I'm saying
how
like
I look
sometimes
at
we gotta draw the line, bro. When we going, but I get it. People like to take it there. There's nothing wrong with taking it there. But god damn, man, when niggas just come out of nowhere and say you can't see the sun, bro, you can't make, bro. Come on, my guy, you can't do that, man.
it.
That's being unsensible.
I'm looking at it right
Like, bro,
now, bro, and I just see something up there that I can't see it. I see a big
Right? You can't
blinding
describe it.
light, bro.
You can't describe it. Don't play with your food, drop. Don't play with your food.
no, you the
Zone,
fool, nigga.
look
You
up
the
here,
fool,
True
nigga.
Zone. Look at all these
You fool.
HOTC
You
members.
fool.
Boy, you was a healthy
You
ass
been getting
kill
curb.
too.
You
You was
been
a
getting
healthy
curb
ass
stomped. You
kill.
been getting curb
We
stomped
all
all
fed
morning.
on your ass.
You been getting curb stomped all morning. They got to go get somebody else.
No, you
Daniel,
was a
one of them
healthy
other
kill,
niggas.
my guy. A
They got to go
healthy
get
kill.
an
We got
HOTC
leftovers.
founder for me. They gonna
Juice
have to go
box.
get
You
an
gonna serve us the
HOTC
drinks,
founder for me
homie.
to deal with me.
You gonna serve us the juice box. Juice box.
No, they
We
got
the
to get an
juice box.
HOTC founder to deal with me.
Bro, you just got
We
Nigga,
all
enough
I'm the
fish
nigga.
founders,
You the
money
bro.
face.
this
Already.
evening.
Bro, but you
Your
can't test,
your t-shirt all
wit.
wrinkled and shit now. Your
You
collar
can't,
all yanked out of
you can't test.
When I
place.
see one of them HOTC founders hit this channel, oh yeah, I'm gonna
You
pull
real
up.
mad now.
You
Not
already
No,
done
I'm not
you
mad, bro.
gone.
validated
You
now.
got,
Now you can
bro.
talk shit about
You got a, you
HOTC.
got
We just
obliterated, bro.
validated
You
your
got
ass.
embarrassed. You got zip.
They
Matter of
not
fact, you
saying
zipped
nothing. I
yourself up in the
know.
Ziploc bag. I didn't even have to do it. You put yourself in a bag.
Damn.
Hey, look,
You was a healthy
you
kill though,
can't.
my guy. A
Pack
healthy
yourself up.
kill.
Hey,
We
Pack
gonna be on
here's
yourself
your
the
ass
up.
for
thing
we
that
gonna
Pack
be on
you
your
yourself up
can't.
ass
and
real
send
You
yourself to
here's what you
Pseudo
can't
Island.
do. Hey, listen, here's what you
I can't
can't
wait
do
to go to
though.
your panel,
I'm
man.
gonna
We about
do.
to
Like
I'm
take your
gonna
if
do
whole
it
shit
a
over.
here,
review on
I'm
this.
about to take
I
over
got
your
the
whole shit.
timestamp. We start talking
I'm
about
gonna
the sun
change
at
your
six at
I'm gonna
at
change the True
6:35.
Zone to Dojo
I'm gonna do
Zone.
a time. I'm gonna do a review about this on my channel, and we're gonna get to the
Good.
bottom of this. I'm gonna ask everybody to come to because I got a lot of people that come to my channel. And I'm gonna do a review on this. I'm like, hey man, was this nigga Dojo right or wrong? And I'm most certain everybody gonna say that you were wrong. But
And I'm gonna go
watch
over there
what
and
I tell you.
collect all.
Matter of fact,
Thank
when I
you.
go live,
Yeah,
you pull up. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
I'm gonna walk up. I ain't gonna pull up,
I
nigga.
mean,
I'm
if
And
you
we walk up
thinking,
on your
if
ass.
you
we're gonna
thinking,
see what
if
happens.
you thinking elementary, no, here's what you're doing, True Zone. You saying I could see something in the sky. That's not what Dojo's saying. Of course you could see something in the sky. He said describe it. You know why you can't? Because you can't see it. All you see is
That's why you
just
said
blinding
something,
light. That's what he
right?
said.
You see something, but you can't describe
But you
something. Boy, you
acting
gonna
like,
You
man, they
can't see.
said
So
the sun was
hold on, sir, drop. So
invisible.
you can't see that shiny object in the sky that
now
we
you
call
talking,
that
man.
everybody calls the sun. Everybody knows it's the
No, it's
sun, right?
blinding. I see a blinding light, and every now and then I can see a little circle, or I
What would
see
you call it?
the thing that go around.
What would you
What would
call
I
it? What
call
would you
it?
call that thing? What would you call it?
I don't know. I'll call it a
If you
portal. I don't know.
what is your
I,
dad, mom, and everybody else you grew up with call it?
It's a
The
portal,
No,
y'all.
I'm
it
asking
don't
Sergio.
matter what you
What would they, I'm
call
saying
it.
no. Answer the question. What would they call it, Sergio?
They'll call it a sun.
All right, then I'm
And
muting
then
up. I'll be
I
back.
say, can you see the? Hold on. Then I ask my mom, can you see the sun? No, it's too bright. He's not gonna be stupid as you. She's gonna say, no, it's way too bright to see it all. It blinds you. And blinding means you can't see it. But you can unmute now. I don't know. I'm just saying there's levels to the shit. HOTC. Y'all, no, bro. This shit is unmatched, bro. You can
Yep,
go
we about
get
to take
all
over your
them
whole domain
the
over there,
real
True Zone.
pseudos.
I'm about to go over there and take over
The
your whole shit. You might
the
as well
the
just rewrite the
the
description and
the.
everything. It's gonna be Dojo Zone. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna let you be the host over there.
No, but one thing you can't do. Now, I get the questioning, and you know, a lot of that should be far fetched. That I say that everybody say. That's what makes it dope to me. But what you can't do is not have your own ideology for us to question. He does. So what? So what you say when you say what he say? Y'all hear what he say, but you're not saying nothing. But going against what we're saying. So now we like, what you standing on? And then you say fixing water for the windows. Fuck out of here.
Yep.
So that's no match to
Because
the
that's
conversations we
tangible
having.
shit that I do daily. Because that's tangible shit, and
But that
I
has
like
no
dealing with
match.
tangibles.
That's no
I
match.
like dealing with tangible
Well,
shit.
deal with something
You
deep
like
that's
doing that.
tangible at least.
Cosmic Kid got up here and say that she can go into the sun. That's unrealistic. That's not being realistic. But one of y'all niggas are unmuted say, man, that's true, man. That's factual. Y'all niggas trash.
Baby, I'm right here on the panel, baby.
What
I
you
told
think sun gazing
I'm
is?
Y'all niggas brains is fried. Y'all niggas is out there. Go ahead. Say that one more
So
time,
you
Cosmic Kid.
never
I want to
heard
hear
of
that.
Motherfucker
sun
is sitting
gazing.
like 7, 8 deep, bro.
you
We about
see
to
how
take
my
your whole shit
HOTC
over.
family ain't saying nothing about you said Cosmo Kid said she went inside this because I showed them.
Yep.
Who did you
Talked
show
about it
on?
and everything.
Dojo.
Everybody
Hold
on
on.
this
So she showed you. Hold on. So Dojo, she showed you how to go inside of the sun.
I
Yes.
showed them a video with me going inside the
And
sun.
she
How
showed
I
you how to fucking
Did
go
you go
there.
inside of the sun?
I said I showed them how I go inside the sun.
Okay, what did you experience going inside of the sun,
They know
Cosmic
these
Kid?
type things. They seen these videos that I'm trying to tell you about, baby.
I'm saying, honey. What did you experience going inside of the sun?
Baby, it's too deep to talk about that. You know, like
It's too deep. I'm
it's
saying
like
if you
right
I
now.
want to hear your experiences, honey.
I can. That's why I asked you to have me a show, babe, where I can tell you this.
Exactly.
Okay,
Maybe
because
you
So we
having
can
the
go
show
to
right now.
your
like
zone.
Matter of fact, drop your
I want
channel.
my
I'm
own
gonna sub
show.
up to your
I
channel.
need
I'm
my
gonna sub
own
up to your
show
channel. Leave a comment. You come over there with me. You come with me,
Yep.
baby. I'm gonna bring you with me.
because it's a lot of stuff that I want to share with the people. So it's a lot. So we can get that. Where I can get down to the meat and bones of this. So
Right,
every
I totally agree with you. I overstand it, honey. But I'm
so
saying, can
oh
you give
baby,
me
I
one?
out.
Can you give me one example of what? Give me one example of what it was like being inside of the sun. Give me just tell me.
One example of me being in there. Let me see. It's lots of them. Let me see. One in particular one. I ain't see human people. How about that? I didn't see
So
human.
you didn't see
Um,
any humans.
no,
Right, right. Gotcha.
you don't see people like us now, like how we look now. No, it's different. Uh, and it's both. It's like it's two of them though. It's two like wombs I go inside of, not just side the sun. You see you also see the moon a set with Ray all the time. So the
So you're
sun.
going inside of a womb. So when you come back out, it's like being born again, right?
Exactly. I already got into seven bodies already. Okay. I already got seven different bodies, seven different names on them. They act different, but all of them in me, like the seven sons. Like each son of the day, like what today is Monday. So Monday today will be a set. Okay, that's all them sons make rays. That's why it's called Ray of the Sons. Okay, it's not just Ray. Okay, it's you have Hiharu.
Okay, let me ask you a question, man, Cosmic Kid, honey. Can
Yeah.
you see the sun?
No, I don't see the sun. I see a light, a ship. I see also like the ring
What
around
if
the
you
ship.
but if you're saying you can't see the sun, but you conveyed to me earlier that you sunbathe.
You
Is that correct?
so you can
From the
understand me and
reactions of
everybody
it,
can
yeah.
understand me when I say
This
sun.
guy.
Okay, if I would have used a womb or this type of light womb that I go inside of, you wouldn't have got the concept of it of what I'm talking about. But if I say the sun, you grasp onto that real quick because that's what you hear. This why I'm trying to get on other panels to show this, not just talk about this. I want to show it.
Okay, this what I'm gonna do. I'll be able to go live again. I'll be able to go live again next week. I'm gonna sub up to your channel, leave a comment. I'm gonna bring you into my world over there on Truth Zone Productions, and I'm gonna have you cam up. That way you can edify my audience on how you go into the sun and how you you're able to control hurricanes and you can move clouds and you can just move around the alchemical elements.
Did I say
That's fascinating to me.
hurricane?
That's very intriguing to me.
Don't add on to what I say because I'm gonna come back and tear it up. Okay, I didn't say nothing about a hurricane, but I can move the clouds. Okay, I can make it rain. Okay, I have too many videos of it, so it ain't nothing to me.
You can make it rain. What you mean,
Okay,
like
so don't tell the people I can make a damn
water
hurricane.
with water or with dollar bills?
I
Which
can,
one?
I can,
Which one you
I
mean?
deal with these cosmos. All right, each one of them is tearing up stuff now. Okay, you
You
see,
make it rain
every
cosmic dollars,
every
right?
cosmic deity out here is tearing it up, and ain't nothing nobody can do about it. Okay, you see houses floating down. You see Amin Ray's daughter. You ain't even know that water was Amin Ray's daughter and mother. You ain't know nothing about that, did you? See, because y'all don't study the cosmos, the actual formula of that do this, okay? That's tearing this stuff up, okay? You ain't probably didn't even know that the mother is also Nut, which is in the sky, okay? It's the sky. Just
So you
like
study. It sounds like a bunch of you study Kemet or something like that. That's what this stuff sounds like. Isis and Ra. We know Ra means sun, right? So
I
it
can't,
sounds to me that you indulge into that.
so y'all can know what I'm talking about, okay? So the audience can know what I'm talking about. If I put them names on it that you familiar with, you would understand what I'm saying. But I can actually say I can show it. I just don't can't just get up here and talk about it. I can actually show it.
Well, honey, you can cam up right now and show us moving clouds.
No,
Is there overcast where you at?
my HOTC family know me. Okay,
I'm
they
saying
know
like
me. We are
I
very,
want to say for myself.
very.
They might have seen it, but I haven't seen it yet.
I know that's why I said have me a show, baby, because I'm trying to get on different shows anyway,
I'm trying
different
to see the show right now, baby. Let's get it in. I want to see you move these
baby.
clouds out the
I
sky.
can't get it in
Because you
yet.
might be needed in my area.
Baby, I ain't even dressed or nothing. I got right up here when I heard about the sun. When it said ding ding, and then I see my HOT.
I got a song for you, baby. Here comes the sun, little darling. It's all right.
Who
Turn them
sing
to
that, man? Who sing that song, man?
the Beatles. The Beatles. Here comes the sun, little darling.
Yeah.
Here comes the sun. And
Okay, yes. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
hey,
Yeah.
Sir, what's up, my nigga, man?
I need your link,
Yeah,
Drew.
cold enough, man.
Hold on, let me let me type
Cold.
something in the chat. Hold on.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying
but
to
yeah, True Zone gonna get addicted, man. He gonna be tired of talking about that same old shit them niggas be talking about and shit. You know, like, man,
mm-hmm.
who the fuck with them HOTC niggas? This shit so cliche. These niggas talking
Hell
about.
yeah, he gonna be
Next
right. He
time we
gonna be
gonna
like,
talk about
shit.
Lucy Bond.
Especially after Cincinnati.
Yeah, he
So
gonna
y'all
Hey,
saying that I'm gonna convert over to being an HOTC member.
no, that's
oh
not what we saying. We ain't getting no nigga. We ain't signing recruits, homie. That's out of the
So
question.
I can't get signed.
you
I
already
can't get
part of
signed.
you already part of it now. You just
So
don't
drop try
You can
so
inquire,
drop
nigga,
try to
but we ain't
recruit.
taking
So drop
recruits,
try to
bro.
recruit me already, bro. I respectfully decline.
No,
you
nigga.
I
already
don't
here.
join the group.
We
No,
share
we
energy
But
gotta
I'm
have
with
a
saying
you.
like,
check.
damn, hey now Joe Rising, I can't get signed.
We share vibration right now with us.
The
All up on
funny
this thing.
part, the funny part, man, is when you
Oh shit.
when you started doing your lives and shit. Who was
Yeah, we gonna
holding you
test your
down?
texture first. We gonna go over there and see
Who's
how your
holding me down?
hospitality is.
HOTC niggas, mine's eye. You, who
Yeah,
was Quentin
Oh,
Emerson in
yeah.
my chat, my nigga Naga.
And
Yeah,
this the
Marco Power
respect
for
we
sure.
get now.
See?
Now
wow.
we just
Mm-hmm.
pseudo and we just
Man,
we just
listen,
we
man,
saw
listen,
something
listen.
in you, man.
Yeah.
What did y'all see in me?
Mm-hmm.
A
We
healthy
saw a
meal.
motherfucker that stood on his own shit and ain't changing just like you ain't changing now.
Bro,
We
I was
condone
the
you
same nigga back then, bro. I
doing
was
what you
questioning the other
doing.
niggas back then. Now I'm
Yeah.
turning the gauntlet towards you niggas.
Exactly.
I
You
was
can't
questioning the other
question
niggas back
us.
then, though. So I can't question, bro.
Only
I
way
was
you could
questioning,
question us is you would have to show us something you want and
nigga.
make
I
us
question.
not
Hold
be
on,
on
bro. I'm
what
gonna
we
say
on.
that. I
We
questioned
showing you
Bobby
what
Knight.
we
Hold on.
on, but you ain't. Right, yeah,
Listen,
man,
bro.
that's the homosexual. What I'm saying is
I
that,
questioned Bobby Knight. I questioned Aboriginal Power. I questioned all them niggas, bro. All them niggas. I question all them niggas daily.
right, they know where it compares to us, man. You said Smoke Signal. He was a real nigga on our chat channel.
I stumped that nigga
Smoke
out the other day on my panel. I embarrassed that nigga Smokes and I made that nigga leave the panel. That nigga, he had to leave the panel like damn
Man,
truth on. I beat that nigga bad.
Truth's
Mm.
on telling war stories now. That shit
well,
don't work, bro. You got stomped out tonight.
No, I beat you up too though, Dojo.
Yeah,
Dojo,
you over here
Dojo,
telling
I
war
beat you up
stories. I'm
too though,
half asleep in
Dojo.
your ass.
With the whole son thing, I beat you up because you beat yourself
You
up. As I
crazy.
said,
You about to go
hold on,
take
hold
over
on, hold
your
on, hold on.
whole area.
You clearly said, hold on. You said, listen, bro, this is what you said. I said, you said you conveyed to me, truth on. I can't see the
these niggas
sun.
about to go
But
to war.
then you later on, you said, man, matter of fact, I said, what is that in the sky? You said, it's the sun, I can see it. I said, bro, you just beat yourself up. You beat yourself up, bro. Say less.
You light work, fool. That's literally.
No, you light work. They're going to go get one of them HOTC founding fathers to deal with me.
We
You
scarred
will
your
put
ass for
those.
life,
You will
Hey,
dude.
put
that, that,
soldiers.
Some
that, hey,
crazy
that's the
work.
thing. We are the
But it's
founding
cool though.
fathers, brother.
When you got beat up.
What I'm trying to say.
Yeah, we are the founding fathers.
But listen, man, I can't get
It's just
signed to
more of
HOTC.
us.
What comes with it? Do I got to pay tithes? Do I get an HOTC shirt? Do I
No,
get
Want
we
any type
don't
of
do
from
walk
membership?
ons, homie. We
HOTC.
don't do walk ons and no recruits. You know what I'm saying?
If that Naga needs you a part of HOTC, I can't get signed. Nigga, you out your goddamn mind.
Naga took 10 years of ass whoopings. He lost his head like 100 times.
I'm not
Oh
Naga
man,
though.
niggas used to chew his ass out, man.
We used to
But
go on. We used to
I'm
hit him
not
with that
Naga though,
boy.
bro. You can't put me and Naga in the same category, bro. I'm not Naga, bro.
The difference between you and Naga, you just anxious to take that slash. You know what I'm saying?
I'm light
You
years
Yeah,
anxious
ahead
to
of
yo,
go
him.
in for
hey,
that.
I'm
hey,
light
hey,
years,
We kind of like that.
and he'll stay on the panel. Now we
and
used
to
to
be
jump
real with
on
you, I'm light years ahead of
And
you,
you heal
Dojo, and you
quick like
know it.
Wolverine.
Dojo, you
So
know
that
it.
means you
Deep
can
down
just,
inside, you know I'm
yeah,
light
boy,
years
you
ahead of you,
put the
bro.
sword to
I'm
the
light
put
years
the
ahead
sword
of
to
you, bro.
work.
Ain't no comparison between me and you, bro. I'm light years ahead of you, bro. You know it.
Of course.
You know it.
That's why you heal
I
so
beat
fast.
you up with common sense.
That means you can
Just
take a
going off of
longer
logic
ass
and
whooping.
rationality, I beat your ass with that, bro.
Bro, you just amazed that you just lost one tonight. It's
No,
crazy. You
you
might be a
lost.
scum, but you
Of course,
just
these niggas
lost
gonna be
one.
biased.
And then you asked to be on
Why would they side with me
HOTC.
and say, hey,
That's
you know what,
sad right
True
there.
Zone? Why would they side with me and say, you know what, True Zone, you really beat up Dojo? They're gonna be biased because you home team. But you lost to me earlier, bro. Matter of fact, you beat yourself up with that whole
Matter of
Sun thing.
fact, you say half your chat is HOTC. How you talking when you got
No, I got
nigga? We
aboriginals over
got
there. I got people from different sectors in my chat. When I go live
we gonna
again,
have a
bro, pull
good
up.
time. Just put on a good show for Ty.
Bro,
We about to
I
go over
get
there
good
and eat
views.
your lunch.
I get good views, bro. When I go my last live I did got 800 views. Before the live I did before that got almost 2,000 views. I get
That's
good views.
right. Bring
I
the
do good
people
numbers.
together. That's real shit.
We know
I
why
do
you.
good numbers over there.
You still gonna have a little head
Niggas
like
pull
that
up to
dude
here
on
True Zone
Beetlejuice.
too.
Remember that dude on Beetlejuice? How his head got real small? That's how your head look right
I
now.
make a I
It's
make a
just
hater
barely
pull up to
growing
see
back.
man. I'll make a hater pull up to watching the bushes, man.
Who? What
Mm.
do you mean bushes? No,
Man, niggas,
we coming to sit on the sofa.
bro, you
Fuck the
gonna get
bushes. We going
cooked. I'm
straight to the
telling you
sofa.
now, bro. I'm gonna embarrass you so bad, Dojo.
You
You're not
can't
gonna be able to go
embarrass me. I'm
nowhere else.
5D. Don't forget that. Don't forget that either. See, you over here talking
You're
about
not gonna be able to
embarrassment.
go
See,
nowhere else. You ain't gonna. You're gonna be stricken just to this goddamn
this
panel.
nigga
After I'm
said,
done with you,
sound like a Black Eyed Peas.
bro,
Bro, you
bro,
lost tonight.
you a pseudo
This,
nigga.
this was
You a
very,
pseudo nigga. This is why
this
that
was
dirty care was
comfortable.
so prevalent back in the day. Stay off them drugs. Stop sniffing that goddamn spray paint.
Who's talking, nigga? You been up on the phone with us all night.
Stop
You,
sniffing that damn spray paint, boy. You done lost your goddamn mind.
yes, we about to take over your whole shit. Ty, we gonna split the subs with
And
you.
you gonna get cooked. You gonna get cooked. I cooked you with the
Hey,
whole
and don't
sun
say we
thing.
didn't say the
Where
sun don't
Yahweh at?
exist. That's real shit,
You
boy.
know she dancing when she got a screen for Yahweh. That's what I'm
Yahweh
saying. If
right there.
all y'all got to offer is Yahweh and this nigga Dojo. Y'all in for a long night.
Where Yahweh at? Cause
She just making
All
sure he get his
right.
Yahweh,
plate.
I'm
That's all.
I'm detecting some
Cause you
things.
was a healthy
Man,
kid.
y'all got beat up, curb stomped, zipped up in a bag, and threw away. This is why y'all ain't been live in so long. Cause
Now you
niggas,
got tough
y'all, this is
skin.
why y'all disappeared off the face of YouTube.
You think so?
That pseudo shit y'all
Mm-hmm.
propagating, it won't last. It's not gonna last. You're gonna get laughed off of YouTube. I'm just letting it be known.
It's
You
gonna last
crazy.
as
With
long as
Watch what's
Dojo,
gonna
when you
happen.
come to my channel, bro, you're gonna get laughed off of YouTube with
No,
this
it's
pseudo
not.
shit you talking
No,
about.
we coming. We
I
going to
bet
your
every
channel.
dollar. I'm so confident. I bet every dollar in my pocket. When you pull up to
Good.
my
That's
panel,
I
bro,
like when you
and
do
you
that,
start
nigga.
talking this pseudo shit, this unrealistic shit, you're gonna get laughed off my panel, bro. You won't be
Watch
able to
what
come on
happens.
YouTube no more. Watch. You want to bet? You want to bet? Bet $100.
Bet $100
Bet
what? That
100.
you get laughed at?
That you gonna get laughed off my panel and laughed off of YouTube with this pseudo shit you propagating over here. You want to bet 100?
This fool said I'm gonna get
I'm
laughed
so
off of you.
confident. We can bet 100 right now.
Why would I bet a
You want to
hundred
bet?
dollars on a good time?
see that's 3D.
It's not gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a beat down. You want to
You
bet?
crazy. Like the one
That's
tonight,
3D
huh? That nigga
mentality.
hurt,
You want
boy.
to
I
bet?
ain't heard
Put your money where your
you
mouth is.
hurt. This
I'm
fool
that
hurt.
confident. Put your money where your mouth is.
This fool was hurt. Now he wanna
Put
bet.
money where your mouth
You
is,
took a
Dojo.
nigga, you
Fuck all
took
that
a
small
L.
talk. Fuck all the small talk. And I'll beat your ass tonight. Fuck all the small
Nah,
talk.
you
What's up?
lost, bro. Now you wanna bet. Talking
No,
small talk.
these crackhead
You over here
niggas,
offering
these
fucking
crackhead niggas is gonna be
Dookie
biased for
shows for
you, bro.
Ty. You know what I'm saying? Boy, we about to
These
use the fuck
crackhead
out of your
niggas is gonna
ass.
be biased for you,
That's
bro. You
all
lost
it
to
is.
me.
No, you
All
lost. You the
uprising.
pseudo
I
queen.
beat you up with the whole sun thing. You got beat up, bro, with that.
Nah, that's the only thing I took your head on. You don't even have a head like
No,
me.
you no 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 no
Who the
no no no
fuck is
no.
You
this
know
nigga
what?
talking
Let
to
this
me?
nigga have it for real. I'm just tired
You
of
said
him yelling.
you said the sun. You said that you can't see the sun, and then turned around and said, "Hey, yeah, I can't see the sun." So you basically went against your own goddamn logic, shithead, idiot,
Just go get my juice box. Juice box. Go get the juice box, bro.
you idiot.
You know what I'm saying? Bring the Cheez Its and the popcorn, man.
The
And
idiocy is very prevalent over here, man. You a conscious crackhead.
then you a sore no, you a sore loser.
So
You a
put
sore loser.
yourself in a box.
You got
Ship your
scabies,
goddamn
nigga.
self.
This nigga got
Put yourself
scabies
in a
from eating.
box. Put yourself in the box and ship yourself to Pseudo Island and never come back. How about that?
You just
How
have
about
the
that,
And
show.
put
You
Dojo?
that
worry about
fake
that. Don't worry
picture.
about nothing but
Put
having the
that
show. And
Do
put
get
you want
the
to
that
make
fake
that
and
cat
bet?
get
picture on your wife and see if she
Do
get
you
a
want to make that bet?
sunburn.
and get a proper description of the sun.
Do you want to make
Tell me
that
when
bet?
it turn colors.
Put,
What colors is
No.
it
put that
turning?
picture
Listen,
on your
listen,
I
wife
I
listen.
and
want to
When
watch
you
her
come
know.
to my
I want to
channel,
know
do you
what
want
the
to make that
circle is
bet?
made of. I want to know what it look like.
Does that
that
bet
fake
still
picture of
stand?
the
Is
sun.
it furry looking?
Does the
You
bet
know.
still stand when you come to my panel? Does that bet still stand? $100
Can I
that you won't get
talk
What are
laughed
we
off of
betting
you.
$100 on? Make it
That you're gonna.
enthuse me. What are we betting $100 on?
I conveyed that to you. You don't listen, bro. I said if you come to my panel and you bring that pseudo shit you've been talking over here all morning to my panel, that you won't get laughed off that panel. You're gonna get laughed off the panel, bro. I'm pretty sure you will. You want to bet 100?
I'm coming to your panel for one thing. And
I'm
let's
saying, do
make
you want
sure
to bet
that
on that?
what are we betting on? Make it
I
clear.
just, are you retarded? Bro, I just told you what I. Oh my God,
You
you
keep
niggas don't
saying
listen.
if. I don't bet on ifs because that's
Okay,
that mean you already
okay,
have a
when you come,
line.
okay, when you do pull up to my panel,
Mm-hmm.
when I go live, in the pseudo shit you've been over here talking all
What
morning,
pseudo
when
be specific?
when you,
Be
I
specific.
just
Come on
told you
now.
with the whole
You
sun,
talking
anything,
pseudo. You fucking talking
your
pseudo.
logic, this your logic in general pseudo. Bring your logic to my panel when I go live, and you will get laughed off the panel. We're
Okay.
gonna bet $100. You
All
wanna
right, we're
bet?
gonna bet. I could bet you $100
Don't
this.
trust the
They're
new
gonna see
niggas.
All
that
right, cool.
name Dojo, right? And they're gonna
Bet,
be like, they're gonna
bet,
see, they're gonna tell you to
deal,
just give up the goods
deal.
with no
All right,
Don't
problem.
trust the
all
new
right. Say
niggas,
less.
man.
All right, you got it.
Say
You
less,
all right,
bro. Say
bet.
less.
All right, cool.
Don't trust them new niggas over there, bro.
Nigga,
You gonna get
with your
crushed.
squeegees and shit. I'm gonna get on your
You
helmet, bro. I can already tell.
you gonna get
I'm gonna get
crushed.
on you tough. And it's been a while too. The
You
family
gonna
ain't
get
seen me
crushed. Nah, I'm
at
the
work
wrong
in a
nigga. I'm
minute,
the
nigga.
wrong nigga to
The family
troll.
ain't seen me at work in a minute. I'm gonna
I'm
get
the
on some
wrong nigga.
fucking
You wanna go
QEP.
back and forth for trolling me? You wanna troll for real? I'm the wrong nigga you
For real,
wanna
I'm gonna
troll,
put a
bro.
leash around
Hey,
your neck, nigga, and walk you around the park,
So
bro.
this is what you
Watch.
wanna do, right?
I'm a
This
dog
is
walk
this
your
what you wanna
shit.
do? Is this what you wanna do?
It's simple. It's already been done, nigga. It's already
Is
been
this what
done.
I'm
That's
saying,
what you don't
nigga?
know
I'm
about
saying,
that
is
five
this what
beat.
you wanna do? You gonna
We
have to have
just
some
did it
backup. You
tonight,
wanna
my
do that with
nigga. I
me.
just retro causation. It just happened. It just fucking
Man, you an
happened.
idiot. You a fucking
You
idiot.
just already lost tonight.
You an idiot. You
You just
didn't I
want to
didn't lose
reiterate the
anything.
same
I proved
fucking
that you
beat.
dumb.
Hey,
I proved that you dumb.
hey,
Dumb. See, you want to come with the words and shit,
I
slander.
proved that you
Mister,
dumb.
I can describe the sun.
You dumb
Fucking,
as a
I can
bear.
describe the sun.
You're dumb as a rock.
No,
what's
we're
the
gonna see if you can
description of
describe
the
this
sun? I
motherfucker.
want to hear
I
the
want a good
description.
description too.
You're dumb. You slow as molasses, guy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
it's gonna
You
be
need
You
to be
missed the
locked
interesting
spot.
away.
watching
You
that.
Your
missed the
ass
spot,
you
nigga.
need to be
Nigga,
locked
you
away.
missed the spot.
You need to be locked away. You and that
Fucking
pseudo
weird.
ass
All
nonsense
right,
you be
Okay.
now,
talking.
guys,
Nah.
I'm gonna
We
have
about
to
to change your name to Dojo Zone. That's what we're gonna change your name to. We're gonna serve everybody juice boxes. Nigga. That's what we're doing.
My young Jeezy laugh. Ha ha.
Yeah, because we're gonna hear you
yo,
describe this sun. I wanna hear all about it. And trust
everyone.
me, you know what I'm
Thanks
saying?
for
I call it the
tuning
sun
in.
because that's what we call it. I wanna hear your description. I want to see what people
I
gonna agree
gave you a
to.
description already,
No,
you
you didn't
idiot.
give shit. You didn't give shit.
I gave you a
A
description,
orb isn't a
idiot.
circle either. You didn't give shit.
This
I'm
the
put the
same
facts
nigga that
against
said he
your
can
ass.
go to
You
5D.
lucky you
Stop
heal
smoking
fast.
crack.
You lucky you
Stop
heal.
smoking that dust. Stay off that dust.
Okay.
Hey,
All
I
right.
appreciate everybody tuning in, and thanks for coming out to the late show. Until
Yeah,
next
and
time,
thanks
I'm
Truth
knowledge.
Zone for being
Hey,
a
thanks
healthy
for being a
kill.
punching bag, Dojo. Thanks for being
For
a
being a
punching
healthy
bag, my
kill.
guy.
We got
Thanks for
leftovers.
being
Put
a
your ass
punching
over there.
bag. Niggas already said I whooped up on y'all niggas the other night too. By myself.
Oh,
Okay. That's
Nigga reviewed the whole panel from the other night. Nigga got y'all ass. Nigga said, hey, Truth on, you whooped them niggas' asses.
all right. You just
I didn't
talking to
know
them
we was
pom pom
debating,
niggas.
man. We
Everybody
was
you
having
talking about
Go to
is
conversation.
Bobby Knight.
everybody.
Matter of fact, Bobby Knight did a review with
Ain't
with
nobody
that
talking
whole
about
Dr.
Bobby
Malachi
Blight,
York.
nigga.
That
Fuck
nigga
Bobby
reviewed the
Kite,
whole
nigga.
live stream. They say Truth on. Yeah, you stumped them niggas out over there. I said, y'all already know, bro.
He a fanboy.
Oh,
He just wants you off his ass. That's all. You know what I mean? Since you like being on everybody's asses, and Bobby's the one you like to be the most and
Yeah,
shit.
Bobby Knight,
This
go to
usher
the
looking
shit show.
ass.
That nigga reviewed that whole panel from the other night.
We
Up
don't
Knowledge
give a fuck
Uprising.
about no Bobby
Word.
Kite. No,
All them niggas on that all the niggas in the chat said, yeah, Truth on. You stumped them HOTC niggas. I said, yeah, I already know. They easy. They easy work.
nigga,
okay.
that's some
So
bitch
you
shit talking
sounded
about people
concerning.
behind their
You
back.
need to come back.
I didn't even know this is my first time hearing of this.
I
But go
know.
over there and check the video out.
Bunch of girls and shit got over there fucking
Easy work.
gossiping, fucking sewing circle and shit.
And you over
Crocheting.
there gossiping
Well,
Get
talking
me
hell,
a
shit like
blanket,
what's the
nigga.
name
that.
of this
Since you
video?
talking this boy,
It's the
you,
last one he just did.
you better do your calisthenics True Zone. I'm supposed to show you some shit. I'm gonna wait till your hair grow back though. It take about a week, you know what I mean? But the skull I got right now tonight, I'm gonna savor this motherfucker. I'm gonna pass it around like a trophy too. We're gonna, you know what I mean?
You
I
gonna
can't
do
wait till the
what?
sun come up so I can see what it look like.
You gonna do what? Idiot? Huh?
Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the Rose, folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the Rose. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. I counted on you and you flaked on me. I told you I love you, you hated on me. I was just grinding into the money. Laughing at niggas, you niggas funny. But play no games with me, know I bang, nigga. Yeah, I changed, but the same nigga. And I'm still rocking with my A1s. All black, fifth Akon. Tank top, yeah, I bear arms. Grizzly with it, I'm in bear form. Born and raised in the Cub City. Self-made like Frank Nitty, untouchable. Now that's Al Capone, I gotta keep it on me, that's my ride along. Flow colder than the Ice Cube. I'm a young nigga with an attitude. Bad bitch, hair silky smooth. Remy weed, she like it pulled too. And I chuck the deuces when I pull through. Chain hanging off the neck like a noose. Dropping bombs on them, nigga, this a new. You a dick ride and I don't follow suits. I got different ties. Never fold like a bow tie, huh? I'm talking 4 ties, how I ride. I don't spare guys. Damn, they thought it was a mannequin challenge. These niggas froze when they saw I. Rolls Royce, I want it all gold on 24s and call that bitch Kobe. Rolex watch with no diamonds in it, that's perfect time and I'm shining. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the Rose. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking these niggas hoes.